edged designs into your cardstock. So whether you want it to be the actual front of your card or you want to cut it into a part and add it onto the front, you can create these amazing easels and steppers with them as well.
Look at their startled faces.
Stunning, isn't it? Incredible. We were having so many Top Cat vibes with that cat set in the office.
Absolutely. So you've got 2 dies in each set. There's 1 die at the bottom of the card. There's another die at the top of the card with the butterflies. Here's another one with the birds. I can't believe the cats and the dogs are living in perfect harmony on that card.
I know.
No fur flying.
They can do that in a craft world. That's the beauty of it.
In the normal world, no. Okay, there's the butterflies. Another one with the butterflies, not in black this time, but in beautiful gold. Aren't they just divine? They're gorgeous. Already loads of you coming in. Another little row of ginger toms for you. Look at that. Aren't they just adorable? You're my favourite human. Furry hugs. Now, these could be robins, but they could be any type of bird. So that could be a Christmas card.
Absolutely, yeah. I did this one, and I just thought, yeah, why not make them into a Christmas card, turn them into robins?
Then you've got the butterflies. There's that beautiful rainbow and the moon, the sun as well. Make them into box tops. Shaker box tops. Very nice. Let's show you.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oopsie-daisy.
Sorry.
You're okay there?
I'm really good, Hayley. Are you?
Yeah, we just had a little bit, kind of a microphone episode. But you sort yourself out there, my lovely. I've got a few bits and pieces that I need to do anyway. So, you guys, hello and welcome. Brand new day here at HobbyMaker. You can see we've got the lovely Emma joining me for the first hour. And that is an hour that you are going to absolutely love. We've got some amazing finished samples to share with you. But it's the first of many beautiful shows that we've got for you. So we are kicking things off at 1 o'clock with MLMs, obviously. We've got some lovely stamps. I do urge you to jump ahead, though, because personally, I don't think we've got anywhere near the quantity that we need to satisfy all those orders. Just knowing what I know. Sizzix, Pete is in the house. Yay! Looking forward to that one. We've got kind of like a tools extravaganza, including that fabulous big shop bundle that we've got with our own exclusive bundle alongside it. Then Debbie is here, Debbie Fisher, with some amazing Christmas dies. I was here when we launched them, and they are absolutely adorable. Brilliant price, best ever saving on those. And then the lovely Helen is here for a Zentangle masterclass. And I love it when Helen's here because Helen is just like us, where she got started and she didn't think she could draw, but learning the Zentangle way, she is now here demonstrating on Shopping TV. How incredible is that? Then I believe we've got Mr. Dave Bradford for the rest of the day, and I'll let him introduce you to the rest of those shows as well. So if you're wanting to jump in ahead of the game, you can go and have a little look. But, yeah, you might be an idea to jump ahead, especially in this hour, because we always get busy when you're here,
We do indeed.
And you have brought us some amazing things. Now, we've got some brilliant pick and mixes that I'll tell you about in a few moments, but we have got brand new.
Absolutely, this is the Magical Forest collection. So we've got gnomes, we've got fairies, we've got leaves and mushrooms, some beautiful samples. But, of course, these lovely stamps that are limited quantities.
We have. Now, with the stamps, we've got 4 different kind of sets to share with you. And we have got some absolutely beautiful artwork. I mean, this is incredible. Price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. This is such pretty artwork.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so pretty. We want stamps to be just as beautiful and as detailed as our moulds. And these go perfectly with the Magical Forest collection.
Now, know any of you guys who are a member of the Facebook group for MLMs, you will be able to actually see some beautiful artwork, some cards and different projects that are featuring on there. So go and have a little look at those. But as you can see, gorgeous artwork. That's the first set that we are sharing with you. Good size stamps as well.
They are good size. They're perfect for your greeting cards.
Love that. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, my goodness, this is a humdinger.
This is a big one.
Beautiful. Look at this. It could be, I don't know which way around it is, actually, whether I've turned it left or right. I think it's actually technically that way round, so there you go. Good size.
That's the one. It's a really good size. So this is approximately 11 centimetres by 16 centimetres. So that could cover the entire front of your cards.
Yeah, beautiful. And I love this where you've got so much going on
there is.
And well.
Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my samples with me for the stamps. But these I painted all in between, and they just came out so beautifully.
It's a work of art in itself. And I love these extra little stamps that you've got here, kind of adding
yes, it's
areas.
just like the butterflies and the little petals from a dandelion.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. And I love this little character down at the bottom.
Yes.
Fairy dust. That's a good phrase. It's fairy dust. £10.99. Lots of you shopping for that one. That is a good, jolly good price for a stamp that size.
It is.
Pretty much you're looking at a full A6 sheet there, really maximising the area. Now, this set, you're going to love this one. Have a look at these. This is genius.
They are beautiful. They're perfect for your bookmarks. The first one is all the little mushrooms that are, piling on top of one another. Would be great for borders, not just for, bookmarks.
Nice, yeah.
The next one is a tree house with books that stack it up higher. Yeah, it's really lovely. And the next one is a little field mouse with butterflies and flowers, sunflowers. And then you've got the little girl that's in the clouds with the moon and the nighttime scene. And then you've got the beautiful mermaid that's surrounded by bubbles.
Absolutely gorgeous. Her mermaid tail is absolutely beautiful. Really clever idea. I love the shape of these.
Yes, I love the shape of them as well.
Really
I love using them as borders.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness, these are flying out. That price has dropped down from $14.99 to $10.99. If you've got your heart set on these, you really do need to be placing your order sooner rather than later. We have got another set of stamps that I need to share with you as well. So if you are into your stamps, then certainly do consider going for all of them, because they've all got that whimsical nature to them.
They do, and you know how much I love the whimsical, the quirky, the fantasy. All three of these are all transparent polymer stamps. Whereas the next set is actual rubber stamps.
Absolutely. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Incidentally, just because we're moving on from the different stamps doesn't mean that they've gone or you can't order them anymore. It just simply means that we've got more to share with you. Lots to share with you. And these are the stamps you're just referring to.
Yeah, so these are the rubber stamps.
So these are red rubber, as you can see. And you're going to get 4 this time.
Yeah,
wow.
These are such gorgeous pictures. You can see them quite clearly on the back of them. Very similar to the other stamps, but of course these are your rubber-backed stamps.
And I love this because you've kind of got content that we saw on some of the other stamps, so you could work them alongside those. The little swing we heard you mentioned earlier.
And you can, the great thing about these is you can remove the red rubber off the back. They're self-adhesive, so then you can put them on, they'll stick quite easily onto your acrylic blocks.
Okay. Now, they do come already mounted on the foam, so if you do want to use them in that traditional sense, like a traditional rubber stamp, then you can do. It's nice to have the option.
Exactly,
Brilliant value for money, considering they're already mounted and ready to go. And at $24.99 for all 4 of those, that is incredible value.
It's a good one.
We've got brand new crafters joining us in this hour as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh, isn't that lovely?
That's lovely.
The first order that they've ever placed is featuring your products.
That's wonderful, thank you.
I love that. Always brings a little warm
It is, it's nice, isn't it?
Now, don't forget, all of those stamps are available on the website. Pop them into your basket, but please do confirm your orders, because the stock that we've got, honestly, it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be enough for the whole show, but there we go. You do go and have a little look, go and pop them into your basket, confirm your orders, but we're going into the realms of your fabulous moulds now.
Lovely, yeah. So on our brand shop on HobbyMaker, you'll see we've got a great variety of whimsical, mythical, every single category you can think of. So please have a look at the brand shop and add anything to your basket, because it's wonderful that HobbyMaker only do that $4.95.
Well, this is it.
Capped postage.
That's it. As long as you can buy me your order, then yes, absolutely. You just pop everything into your basket. As soon as you pop your second item into your basket, it'll give you the option to combine your order. Tick that box, or the call operator will do that for you, and it just means that you only have 1 P&P for the whole day, regardless of what you're placing your order for. But we've got a pick and mix for you. In fact, we've got 2 different pick and mixes, because it's kind of like size related with regards to these and kind of the price that you're going to be paying. So, details on the screen are for, which one have we got here? This is so it's the ones over to this side.
Yep, so it's these. So these are.
Which one do we start with?
So these are the any 2 for.
I can go anywhere, really, can't
Of course, anywhere.
So
we've got the Magical Fairy.
These are really good size. Now, we've got them kind of on the counter, as you can see there, but you can't see them in close detail. So I'm going to take you through them quickly. Really deep moulds.
They are, yeah, we never compromise on detail. Those of you who know us know that our moulds are really deep, you know, because when you're dealing with moulds where they're going to have little flimsy bits, they're not going to break with M-Lems moulds.
Absolutely.
You don't need to use any kind of mould release either.
Look at that.
You've got a really good thickness there, which is why they're so perfect as well for food,
Yes.
such as cake toppers and chocolate and ice sculptures, butter figures, and jelly and isomalt.
And now I'm guessing that we need to keep one separate if we are using it in a
Yes,
food
I would
safe
advise you,
environment,
if you're going to use one for food, keep it separate and then use another one for your resin, your clay, your jasmonite, your concrete. There's so many different, you know, materials you can use with M-Lems moulds, including soap and wax as well.
Wow, now this is a pretty one.
Yeah, the butterfly fairy.
So again, sometimes when you look at the mould, it's not always easy to actually determine what the artwork is that's featured in there, but look at that. Oh my goodness.
And don't forget, at 5 o'clock tonight, we're going to be doing an additional show, which is going to have all the papers that you can see at the moment.
Right.
It'll be all the papers, all the little mini moulds, and you'll love the papers that we've got coming.
Now, I've just realised I haven't told you how much you're going to be paying for these when you go through the pick and mix. Now, if you're shopping for them individually, then you're looking at £24.99, but add any more than one in there, so go for your two, then you will find yourself that price will drop down to £34.98. Now, it's kind of in multiples of two, you'll get that pick and mix price. So if you add three in, that third one will be £24.99. So just make sure you shop wisely when it comes to adding those into your basket. Go in pairings.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really, really good value. You know, you get a really good saving there for the two for £34.98.
Isn't that beautiful?
But these are perfect for not just your greeting cards, but for plaques and wall art, all kinds of different projects with your mixed media. And these would be wonderful as gifts as well for a children's room.
Oops.
Or, you know, even somebody that loves gardening. The gnomes are adorable.
Oh, well, this is it. And we've got a really big mould here. And I love this idea of going onto one of those little wooden plaques.
Yeah, I do love the wooden plaques. They're great on the wall, they're great in the garden. And don't forget, you can use the moulds with concrete. So if you want to put any of them in the garden or on plant pots, they look perfect.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, all of these, have they got different item numbers, these ones? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought they were all under the same item number, and then you... Should we rewind? Sorry, that's me scooting ahead. Right.
OK, so let's start with
which one have we got on the screen to start with? Is that the one? That was the first one. So
yeah, that was the first one. So this is the magical fairy.
So that was the magical fairy with the details on your screen. That's my bad. I do apologise for that, Ellie. So there's that first one. Moving on to the next one. This is the one where she's doing that beautiful pose. There's me trying to do a beautiful pose. Nothing like that. The flower fairy.
That's the butterfly fairy.
Oh, is that the butterfly fairy? Sorry, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, yes, her wings, of course, yes.
And don't forget, you can use different parts of M-Lems mould. So you can just use the wings if you choose to.
Gorgeous.
You just use her body, you know, she's absolutely beautiful.
Well, the thing is, you might not necessarily want to have her as a fairy.
No, exactly.
Like you say, just use the main
like an
body.
acrobat or a gymnast.
She could be, yeah. She'll be doing all sorts. Oh, there you go. She'll be doing a backward bridge. So that one is your butterfly. Again, this is part of that same pick and mix, so it could be the two that we've just looked at, and you'll find yourself that price will drop down when you add them into your basket. Sticking with the fairy theme for the next one. So
the Celtic fairy.
This one is the Celtic fairy now that we're looking at. It's so good remembering all the names. And again, I mean, you could have her holding anything. You could. You've got little gems. And
yes,
like
absolutely.
That.
Butterflies, and, which is where the miniature moulds come in really handy that we'll be showing at 5 o'clock.
Perfect. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your Celtic fairy, there we go. Nearly caught up to where we were originally, so let's come back in with the gnome.
The pumpkin gnome.
The pumpkin gnome, as you say. There you go, with his little pumpkin house. I like that idea.
And you could just use him on his own. We've actually got a card I'll show you later that's where he's just him on his own rather than the pumpkin.
Just isolating it. It's a good idea. Again, another one that's part of that pick and mix. So if you are going for multiples, it could be gnomes mixed with fairies. You decide. We've got the honeybee gnome up on the screen. Now, I don't know.
Yeah, the honeybee. This is one of my favourites.
There. Let's bring in the honeybee.
This is the honeybee.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, look at this.
I mean, these are great for decorating boxes. You know, if you get your, you know, any floral or foliage stencils, or you know, we've got a lovely bee mould on our brand shop.
Hold on, there we go. He's having a nap.
There
He
he
was lying
is.
on his side.
You can just use the sunflowers as well if you want to.
Good point,
Like I say,
yeah.
you've got that great depth to Lem's mould, so you can pick out the bees, the sunflowers, and use them separately.
And it doesn't matter what medium we're working with, whether it's
No,
resin or you're using
exactly,
your
yeah.
You
You never need to use mould release with Lem's moulds. I've never needed to use it. If you're using, I suppose, if you're using a particularly wet clay, then you could use a little bit of talc.
I love it, absolutely. So that one is your honeybee. Now, Elliot, can I just check, did we bring the details up for the pumpkin one, the gnome in the pumpkin? Not entirely sure that we did, I can't remember, so we'll just bring him back in just in case. So there we go. So this one is your gnome in his little kind of pumpkin house. So there we go. Not sure that we brought the details up, so there you go, just to make sure that we did. Again, any of these that you're shopping for now, where they're normally £24.99 each, £34, and is it £34.28? 98, £34.98. So those odd pennies always.
Yeah.
Always
£34.98 for two of them.
That's brilliant.
Great
Now,
value.
Let's bring more of the gnomes in. So this one that you've got here, which one is this one?
So this is the floral gnome.
Nice.
And they're absolutely beautiful samples. Our lovely Gina made these. She's made some lovely, she's made one that's actually on a box, which I'm sure we've got somewhere. Ooh, it might be on, it's on just at the front, just there.
Oh, we'll have
at the front on the bottom. Yeah.
Now, quite often we would usually have the details on your screen explaining to you what the pick and mix is. But basically, the rule of thumb is if it's £24.99 on the website, when you put it into your pick and mix, it'll be £34.98 for the two. So, yeah, so not as a single. We don't take one and then increase it in prices. When
no, exactly.
When you add two in.
You need to put two in.
That's it, yeah. So put them in pairings. So any £24.99, find them a little friend to go in your basket.
Yeah.
And then you'll see that little friendship will blossom and the price will drop down. That's what we like to see. Oh, let's go back to the fairies. Which is this one?
This is the baby fairy, one of my favourites.
She's adorable.
She is beautiful. And just another way to use them is by using the papers that we'll show later at 5 and popping her in a box frame. I mean, how beautiful is that as a gift?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd do so well at craft fairs, you know, as gifts for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Or gifts at any time, because they just look wonderful on a child's wall.
And are they easy to add all the paint and everything like that?
Super easy. So I've used resin here. And all I do is I paint it with gesso just to give it an undercoat. Then I use acrylic paints, and then, as always, I'm a great advocate of gilding wax. So I always make sure I brush over with gilding wax, and it really brings out that detail.
I love that. We've actually got some waxes coming up on the Sizzix show that might be
suitable
for these, in the next hour. Right, which one should we go to next?
Okay, so we've got Theodora.
Theodora, that's
Theodora,
a good name.
She is a repeat item because I know how much you loved her last time.
Okay.
She's Theodora the Floral Fairy, and she is exquisite. I mean, the detail on her is beautiful.
And she is one where it would be very easy if you wanted to isolate the wings and not have those on.
Exactly, she could just be a schoolgirl.
Or take the wings and put the wings on another character.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've got some beautiful Theodora papers on the brand shop that match her perfectly.
Lovely.
So worth having a look.
Again, Team Theodora with any of the others for £24.99, and the price of the pairing will come down to £34.98. And it could be that you're mixing her in with one of the gnomes, one of the other fairies. It's your pick and mix. You decide. We're not putting them together in pairings because it might not be a pairing that you want. So you go off and you choose those yourselves. Just make sure that when you are checking out your basket, you're doing them in twos if you're shopping for £24.99 moulds, and then that way, that's where you take advantage of that discounted price. We have got another pick and mix coming up in a little while, but we'll just get into the end of the different options for that first one at £24.99. So who have we got next?
So this is the teacup fairy. Again, you can use this in 3 different ways. You could use her as like a little imp, you know, amongst all your foliage. You could use the teacup by itself, the wings by itself.
Look at that. And that gilding wax,
yes,
oh my goodness,
beautiful.
That shows off all that detail.
Lots of different ways you can use this.
The depth that you've got.
Yeah.
And it's going to give you all the ivy leaves that you've got down at the bottom.
That's right. So all the leaves and mushrooms are coming up shortly on this show. You know, I love the different sizes that we have in them. And the acorns that you can see is an acorn and leaf mould on our brand shop as well.
Now, I'm just going to turn this round because I didn't realise to start with that the teacup's upside
down.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. She's sitting on the one that's upside down.
Health and safety.
It's
She's got it the right way around.
And we've got a little lighter one here.
That's pretty.
In a frame. Again, the frame you can find on our brand shop, but she's really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And we are going to see a demonstration in a little while to give you some ideas of how you can add
how easy they are
decoration.
to use.
We've got one more to share.
We do, which is
last one now with
definitely
the mix.
Definitely save the best till last.
This is the dragon one.
This is the dragon fairy.
Oh, this one's going to be a popular one.
Gorgeous. And you can use them separate because they're only attached by a tiny little bit at the bottom.
Oh,
You can
okay.
just, snap the two,
Yeah.
and you can use them individually. They're just beautiful.
Oh, let me show everybody this box, Emma. That's incredible. Look
It's
at the
lovely, isn't
detail,
it?
the scales and everything showing up on there.
And of course, the Dragon Fairy papers are on the brand shop under Elegant Fairy Papers, emblems. So you'll be able to see those on our brand shop, and they obviously match perfectly.
Gosh, you've captured that absolutely.
Yeah,
spot
Gina did this one. She's done a wonderful job.
Yeah.
This is another one that's got the papers on, and they're both separate on there as well. But absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. I mean, every fold of that fabric, every little detail of the wings or the
I know.
scale, everything is captured.
The scales in his face, the look on his face.
How do you manage to get so much detail in your mould?
Oh, it's so important to us. We have some very, very good artists. We have a wonderful artist who creates the files for us from the pictures. And then, of course, we have an excellent supplier who makes the 3D templates for us.
Isn't it? It's got to be the right.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not a filament 3D printer, it's a resin 3D printer, so it gives you really exceptional results.
Well, we can see that from those finished
But of course,
examples.
it stems back to the file.
Yeah.
The file has to be perfect.
All a team.
Yeah, it is. It's a
Everybody
huge
does their little
effort.
bit, don't they?
Huge
There we go.
effort, really
And
expensive as well, investments, but
Absolutely.
we love it. I get so
The thing
excited.
is, once you've invested in a mould, as long as you look after it, then you've got that for many, many years to come. Now, we've come to the end of the section of all the different elements that are $24.99. So when you go shopping for any of those, it could be the dragon fairy, it could be the butterfly fairy, it could be the teacup fairy, whichever you've chosen, as long as it's teamed up with another one that's $24.99, then the price drops down to £34.98. But now we've got another pick and mix that we're going to share with you. So this one is slightly different. So with these, now I'm going to bring in this one because I'm just drawn to this one.
This is a lovely one.
So this, I'm going to let you hold that.
Yep,
if I can.
absolutely. We've got the fairy shoe house.
Now, this is the fairy shoe house. Now, this works in a similar sort of scenario, except we've got different pricing. So individually, you're looking for the ones that are originally $22.99, but individually, they're coming down to £18.99. But when you add them into your basket, in the pairings, it comes down to £29.62. Emma, tell me about this one. I've just got a little tickle, so I'm just going to grab a
so this is the beautiful fairy house shoe or boots. It always really reminds me of the lady in the shoe. With the children, and absolutely love this. There's some wonderful samples. You can make some gorgeous projects with these. Like I say, these would also look wonderful on plant pots outside. You can use your resin outside and just get some varnish that weatherproofs it.
We've got like Mod Podge, which you can use
Yeah,
for
exactly.
outdoors,
There's so many different types, isn't there? But this is gorgeous. I mean, children would love this as well in their room. It's got a lot of detail. You know, you've got the beautiful slated roof. You've got the details on the boot. The grass, the door. It's just lovely. It's exquisite.
Absolutely.
Again, if you do craft fairs, these would just sell so quickly.
Well, it's conversation starters, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
And the amount of detail is phenomenal with these.
They're so unique.
Yeah, look at that one. I mean, the little tray as well. What a lovely way of presenting
Yeah, this is just a wooden tray that I painted and then popped some of the miniatures and the mushrooms coming up soon. And yeah, it's just, you know, a nice project, a lovely project to do.
Wonderful. Now, the next one we've got for you, and this is often the first area I think people get into resin moulds, is a little fairy doors.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the secret garden gate. Again, detail is exquisite.
Now, all of the moulds that you've just had a little look at, they're all the ones that are in this particular grouping, but we are going to go through them individually so you've got all of the right details to get them into your basket. So again, this one is going to be dropping down to £18.99. Again, look at the incredible detail transferred over.
Exactly, and you don't need to worry about these little wispy bits, because you can see we make it really deep.
It's the depth that keeps
and
the structure.
there's nothing worse than making something in a thin mould.
Yeah.
Take it out, it snaps, or you drop it by accident and it breaks really easily.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen with M-Lems moulds. You've got the confidence and the sturdiness that, you know.
And also, if you're kind of crafting with young crafters, sometimes they can be a little bit heavy-handed.
Exactly, yes, of course.
So,
or if you have any dexterity problems with your hands,
yes,
it just makes it so easy. And these moulds are so flexible. Now, even though they're really flexible, if you're using clay, they'll retain their shape.
Okay.
They won't spread out like jelly, like some moulds that you can get out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got.
And we will see some. Is it demoulding?
Yeah, I'll do some demoulding.
Yeah,
Yes, absolutely.
Is that the right phrase? So we need to show you all the other ones within this pick and mix. So let's take that one and pop that one out of the way. Running out of space. Okay, bless you. Next one that we've got for you. Oh my goodness, this is adorable.
This is so cute, isn't it? This is just called the fairy house.
So cute. It reminds me of like a little birdhouse or something.
Yeah, it does.
That.
And again, you can use it in sections to make it into a little birdhouse. Do you know, it would look excellent as well as a haunted house, I think.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking about putting like a kind of like snow in on the rooftop.
Of course, a
all
Christmas
year round,
scene.
Yeah.
Oh, you could use it in so many different ways, this house.
And it's nice as well because this one's actually, we've seen lots of kind of home decor pieces.
Yeah.
This is actually a card.
It
and
is.
There's no weight to it at
No,
all.
there isn't, because you can use a really lightweight clay, which is why the bigger ones are really great for cards, not just for your boxes. I mean, this is a book.
It's a daisy, sorry.
This is, book boxes. They're really nice, these book boxes are.
Love that.
But, yeah, so
and
many
also
different
as well,
ways.
going through the post, it's not going to get squished, is it?
Well, no, exactly. I mean, you can just put a bit of bubble wrap on there, and I think it'd probably go through as a large letter.
Beautiful. Love that idea. So that one, if you do want that one, that is a little fairy house. So I'm going to move that one back over to this side. Oh, is this a teapot?
Yes, so this is a teapot fairy house.
Oh, you're going to have this one to go alongside the little fairy with the teapot.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of my favourites.
This is so cute.
It's beautiful. And again, another little project that just makes it look so beautiful as home decor.
I love it. Little windows in there, little door. So sweet.
Lovely.
Incidentally, if you are familiar with our pick and mixes, you know how it does usually mention it in the details. Ellie Bless is working her way through those, so they will appear on the website and explain that when you're shopping for any two of these at $18.99, you're only actually going to be paying £24. Is it 29.62. So many different numbers to remember. I do apologise. But it'll all be on the website, so it'll do it all for you. The first one goes into your basket at $18.99. Add your second one that would normally be $18.99, and that price drops down. You'll get that discount. But don't be mixing up your pick and mixes because you won't get that discount. You've got the ones that we saw originally at $24.99. They're in one pick and mix, and these $18.99s are in a different pick and mix. So I think I've explained that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, let's move on to the next one. Now, what have we got here?
So this is the acorn fairy door.
Oh, look. Oh, this is
and this
so
is just, lovely.
Sweet.
This is on a metal jug, a ceramic jug. This beautiful piece by Jo. She's done a paper mache mushroom.
This is incredible. Have a look at this. And there is that magical door that you can see with the acorn in the centre. And this is nice because you could isolate and just make lots of the little acorns to go on.
You could.
Anything else.
You really could. It's beautiful. You can see just how deep that acorn is.
Yeah. And again, another brand new crafter shopping for this one. So again, welcome to HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we've had a message come through from lovely Christine. Hello. Could these be used as jelly moulds or with marzipan for cakes, etc.? Well,
Absolutely, definitely. They're great for all kinds of sweets, jelly, isomalt. You can use them with your marzipan, your fondant, chocolate. To be honest, our logo has always been, our slogan, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, it's
so
true,
there's nothing that you cannot put in these moulds.
Love that idea. Just as we always say with any mould, if you're using them in a food-safe environment, so if you are using your marzipan or your jelly, then you do keep the mould simply for that purpose. So once you've used them for your clay or your resin, then you can't really use them for your food projects. Could be the other way around, so you could make a birthday cake and
you
then
could, yes, and then use them for your resin,
But not the other way around, so there we go. So, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do. Now, I think we've covered all of the ones that are $18.99.
Yep.
But I've got a little basket of goodies here, so let me bring this in. Now, these are individuals,
Yeah, so these are all individual moulds. The first one is my most favourite.
So is that this one?
Yeah, so this is the gnome arch.
Okay.
So you get 2 moulds here.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
You'll get a mould which has the arch and a mould that is the stand. Now, the stand has got the same grooves that the bottom of the arch has.
Ah, so that will sit like that.
It will. I mean, you need to.
That goes in
you still need to glue it.
Yes, yeah.
But look how gorgeous that is.
That's incredible.
I mean, it's just, it's one of my most favourite moulds.
All these little tendrils.
Yeah. I don't know how close you can get into that.
I'll leave it alone and we'll see.
Yeah.
If I move my big chunky fingers out the way.
I mean, you could make this, you know, an autumnal make, or you could make it something like Christmassy. It's just wonderful.
And all the little toadstools there.
Yeah, I know, they're so cute, aren't they? And, you know, you've got your depth there as well.
Beautiful.
But isn't he gorgeous?
And I love the way that you've kind of done a paint technique on there, because it almost looks like it's sitting on a piece of wood.
It really does.
Amazing. Adorable, and at $29.99, I think, personally, brilliant value.
Yes, it is, because that one's normally about £39.
Gorgeous.
So we brought that down quite a bit.
And all the detail that you've got from the ivy and everything, absolutely beautiful. Right, let me move that one to the side as I delve back into my box to see what else we've got in here. Now, ooh, what's this one? Now,
we've got the leaves. Now
okay.
So you've got a small set of leaves and a large set of leaves.
So which one have I got here?
This is a small set.
Okay, lovely.
Which I'll grab some samples.
And this is brilliant, because I always say that everybody needs, when you're working with your moulds and your resin, you need an extra little mould to pick up.
You do.
You know when you've got a little bit left over?
Yeah.
And you've not got enough to fill one of the larger moulds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just fill a couple of these and they kind of go into your little bank of resin pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, all of these are featuring on it, so you're getting a lot within that particular mould for $13.99. And again, you've got all that depth in there, all the detail as well.
So you've got all the veins in the leaves. They look beautiful, especially when you put your gilding wax on there.
Yes, you can see there. They really, really show up.
These are wonderful for your cards. We've got some examples here.
Beautiful. Let's bring a couple of these in. So they go up at the top there. And again, these are the little embellishments that in the past we've bought in packs. And you're a bit frugal. You think, I'm down to my last one, so I'm going to be very choosy over who I give it to.
So with your moulds, you've got, you can make as many as you want. You've got infinite amount available.
You can put them on everything, couldn't you, if you
really
could. You are making them. And you could be building up a fabulous kind of little wreath-like formation. There's a green one. You could be doing your green one with that as well,
Now, these gnome papers that you can see are on the brand shop.
Lovely.
We've also got some gnome papers
coming
up
later on
at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. I mean, the artwork.
It just shows you how lovely the little embellishments are.
Love it. So just to remind you, you're going to be able to make all of those. Thank you, my lovely. All of those for just $13.99. I think that is phenomenal value. Now, that one is the small, so I'm going to keep that one just there, just for perspective. Oh, there we go. We've already got it. Somebody's already thought about that. That's brilliant. So there you go. That is them alongside each other. So let me move the small one out of the way as I bring in the larger one for you. Makes sense to go for both, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. They go hand in hand, you know, and they mix really well together if you're wanting to do some layering, you know, making some kind of collage. It's really beautiful to put them together.
Now, this one, it's slightly larger in size with regard to the wall, so let me just drop that down just to show you them side by side. So this one was $13.99. This one is now going to be $17.99. So if you're wanting to go for that one, might be that you want the larger details for the foreground.
Exactly, absolutely. That's just an example of the pumpkin gnome where he was removed from the centre.
Ah.
But you've got...
So that was one of the moulds we looked at earlier.
That's right,
wasn't it? Yeah, love that idea. Have you got any with the larger leaves on?
Yes, I have. Where's it gone? I just had one.
Oh, we might have it.
It's hiding from me.
Oh, not to worry, I've got the board. That's fine. We've got the board, so there you go. That's all of those there. Again, they're very light.
Here we are.
Hang on, is this one?
Here's one with
the... Do you know what? You gave it to me earlier on, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, so you've got that one as well, and then this one's got the maple leaf in the corner, the big one.
Okie dokie. And there you go. You can kind of see where the different sizes are being used in the arch that you were just looking at a few moments ago. So the card that I've got here, you can see you've got the larger leaves featuring in the centre there. And then when I bring this little notebook up, you've kind of got a mixture of the smaller ones and then the larger maple at the top there as well. So they certainly do work well
They
together.
do, they really do go hand in hand.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense to go for those both together. And then if you're thinking, oh, I love all the leaves, but what about the little toadstools? Well, similar sort of idea. We've kind of got your two different moulds with regards to those. So I think this one that's the small one.
That's the small one, yeah.
There you go. So side by side on the screen, as you can see. So again, work brilliantly alongside each other. The one that's on your screen at the moment being the smaller one that I've got here, dropping from $19.99 down to $16.99. I mean, yeah, you definitely need that one. Definitely need that one.
These mushrooms are great for all kinds of cards. I mean, they're perfect for your Alice in Wonderland.
Absolutely.
Which, again, Alice in Wonderland is on the brand shop, all our moulds and papers. Perfect. So these would go lovely.
And they're just lovely, like, kind of little elements to add detail to anything else that you're making. So, yeah.
We've got a chopping board
zen,
here.
Isn't he? He's right in the moment, that one. He's having a little kind of zen moment. Oh, you've got a chopping board?
Yeah, a chopping board. So I've decorated it with the papers. And then we've just popped the small mushrooms on there.
Lovely.
That's a lovely decorative piece for your kitchen.
Absolutely, yeah. Gorgeous. And so these are the small ones, because they're really
they're the small ones, yeah.
Really good size with them. So that is your mould. So if you're wanting to go for the small one, at $16.99 now rather than $19.99. And then the larger one, I'm trying to keep everything together because when Emma's over there, I'm on my own. And here you've got the larger one. Now the larger one is, oh, there you go, lost the board. There you go. Oh, no. That's not right. Upside down. Let's get the right way around, Hayley. One job, that's all you've got to do. Do you know what? I was just looking at that thinking, oh, it looks like an orange segment.
It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? Really good sizes.
They're so detailed as well.
And there's the mould and finished samples. You've got a couple there.
We've got a little, I've got one there. And
lovely. There you go. Love that idea.
And you'll recognise the artwork because that's the gnome arch.
Wonderful.
And then we've got a journal that's been made here. I think our Jo made that.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Love that. And again, you might have larger projects, and sometimes the smaller ones just kind of get lost, don't they? But here,
absolutely.
Makes sense to go for the two of those together as well. $21.99 if you're wanting to go for those. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Okay, yeah,
if
absolutely.
That's okay. I'm just going to recap those stamps that we saw just a few moments ago, because you have been loving them, taking advantage of them while you've got the opportunity. That is the key thing. So let me bring something in where we've got kind of like a background. So we'll start off with the little teacup fairies, I think. Because with this one, you're going to get a collection of different characters, all in their own little teacups. Again, clever use of masks, clever use of where you're applying the ink means that you could isolate certain areas. And at $10.99, they're definitely worth going for. You can see the gorgeous little florals there as well, the little fairy kind of sparkles around too. Absolutely adorable. And the little one there, she looks like she's having a snooze in a sugar bowl. Not a bad place to have a snooze, is it, a sugar bowl? The next one that we've got for you is a larger stamp. And this is a lovely scenic stamp where you don't have to worry about putting it together because it's all been done for you. But equally so, if you want to take out areas and not use those, then you can do. You've got the lovely little hair down at the bottom, and there are kind of elements from this one featuring in some of the other stamps in a few moments, which I'll tell you. This is a big stamp for $10.99, and you've got all those little kind of elements there with the little butterflies in there and the little fairy sparkles again, so that's proving to be a very popular one. This next one I think is genius. You've kind of got these little vertical stamps, which are designed to be creating bookmarks, but you can use them in different ways. Now, we only have 4 opportunities to get hold of this one. I'm going to turn it around because I think the detail's a bit more prominent on that side. There you go. So you've got your tumbling toadstools, as you can see there. You've got your house that's on that kind of rickety-rackety pile of books. You've got your little field mouse sitting in the centre there, your gorgeous little character. She looks like she's sitting on a cloud, but she's sitting on a swing, and then a beautiful mermaid to the side of her as well. So all of those for just $10.99, incredible value for money. And then the last set that we've got for you, these ones are your red rubber stamps. So these are already on the cushion mount. So you don't need to add any mount to these, but equally if you want to take them off the mount and use them just as they are, you can do. And this is the one that I was talking about where different elements have been pulled across from the other stamps that we saw. So you've got the hair and the toadstools, the little swing, all featured on there. And again, you're looking at $24.99 for the full set of 4. So I'm going to leave those details with you. We're going to head over to see Emma. If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, anything that you want to add to the show, then do get involved. But I think when you jump onto the website now with the pick and mix, It all explains it there. So $24.99 for the larger ones, going into your pick and mix at $34.98, and then the they're $18.99 now, aren't they? £29.62. But the details will change on your screen as we see Emma doing a demonstration. So what's your plan?
So I'm just going to pop out some resin from the moulds, just to show you how easy they are to use.
Lovely. And if you can shout out which mould it is that you're using, we can make sure we've got the right details up on the screen.
Okay, so this one is the Magical Fairy. So this one on its own is $24.99, but if you buy it with another one, then you're getting it for the $34.98. So with the moulds, once you've filled it with your resin or your clay, both just as easy as each other, all you need to do is just manipulate the outside. And you can see how easy it's coming away.
It certainly is. Do you have to consider the depth of the mould for how long the kind of the curing time is, how long you have to leave it?
It does depend on, for example, with resin, it depends which resin you're using.
Okay.
So if I use a polyurethane resin, where you just mix two amounts together, the same amount of each, and it comes out and it looks just like white chocolate.
Perfect. That's a nice base to paint on as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just make sure you use your gesso as an undercoat. So in terms of the resin that I use, if I use the slow cast resin, that sets, depending on how warm your house is, my house is usually quite warm, so it sets within about 3 hours.
Oh gosh, that's not
maybe
long.
4 hours.
Oh,
no,
right.
exactly.
So if you kind of get them all set up before you go to bed, the next day they're all done?
Absolutely, yeah. They'll be rock hard, they'll be just right. Alternative, there is a fast cast resin where if you work fast with it, you can expect it to be completely set within about 10-15 minutes.
Wow, gosh, you would have to be speedy quick. I think that's a bit of pressure.
It is, yeah, exactly. And especially when you've got a mould that's very detailed.
Yes.
Because what I always recommend is, when obviously you've got your disposable gloves on when you're doing the resin, pour a little bit in the mould first and then rub the resin into the detail.
Ah, so
that
you don't
way,
lose anything.
exactly, that way when you fill it, you're not going to get any air bubbles. Because when you've got these lovely fine lines that you can see,
yes,
the last thing you want is when you take it out and you end up with air bubbles.
Yes, yeah.
In those lines.
Absolutely.
So by just rubbing it in, simply rubbing it in with your gloved hand, that'll avoid you getting any air bubbles.
Well, that's a good tip. Thank you for that, Emma. So that one there, as you can see, there's your Magical Fairy. Each and every one of them is absolutely adorable, and that one is in the pick and mix. Now, this was it the...
This one is the Baby Fairy.
Oh, the Baby Fairy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to guess from the background, because they look very different, don't they?
But again, you don't need to worry about these bits that look quite fiddly, because whenever we see that in a design, we always ensure when it's being 3D printed that we add, a good 2 or 3 millimeters onto it. So again, manipulate the outside. Now, anybody can do this, whether you're a beginner, you've never used moulds before. It's so simple and so easy. And again, it just comes out so easily. Now, you can see what I mean. I've got an air bubble in her nose. Because I was in such a rush when I was making these last night to ensure that they were ready for today.
But can you kind of pull that back? Can you, if it's a case of that you do notice any little air bubbles after it's set, can you kind of do anything to compensate? Can you use a concealer like you would do, when you put your makeup on?
You could... depending on how experienced you are with resin, you could either pop a little bit of clay in the hole, or in an air dry clay that will go hard by itself, or when you're using your resin again, wait until it's almost semi-set, so it's a bit like plasticine.
More of a firmness.
Yeah, and then just, get a little pinprick of it and pop it in the nose or the air bubble.
Or something
exactly,
like that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, but as you can see, this is the same fairy. She really is gorgeous. I love her.
Beautiful.
She reminds me of Tinkerbell.
Yes, she has certainly got that look about her,
Yeah.
hasn't she? Yeah. Gorgeous.
So again, with clay, if you're going to use clay, it's so easy. I use a polymer clay, which is oven baked, and I pop the clay inside the mould. I just press it all down with the base of my hand, and then I don't leave it in there to set. You can do if you wish, But from experience, I've used clay where I've left it in there, and then when I've removed it, I've realised that I didn't make the clay smooth enough. Okay. So there was a crease or a line, and it was too late because it had gone set.
Yeah.
So if you are using it, take your clay out, lay it out. You'll know that there's no flaws in it, you know, and if there is, you can just start again. And also when you... if you use polymer clay, oven baked, again, pop it on a baking tray, take it out of the mould. However, you can use our moulds in the oven. They're oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
So you can use cake mix, you can use cookie dough.
Oh my goodness.
You can make gingerbread biscuits, all of that. No problem whatsoever.
Very versatile, aren't they?
They really are, and they're freezer safe as well. Completely freezer safe. So if you want to make any ice sculptures, they're perfect for that.
Amazing.
Or butter figures.
Nice.
I mean, you know, if you do afternoon tea parties, these are great to put butter in, leave it to set, and when you remove it and you put them on a plate in the middle of your table, it looks wonderful. We did that at my wedding with the Alice in Wonderland collection.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Oh, and they look brilliant.
Now, is this the Celtic fairy that we've
This is the Celtic fairy. Again, you can see our arm here. Don't be nervous about that because it will not break. So again, we're just going to manipulate the outside first.
So it's kind of just feeling the outline.
Exactly,
first.
and then we just pop her out like this. And then let's show you the...
Amazing.
There we go. So she's exactly the same.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
And also another tip, sometimes it's quite easy to use a little pipette with your resin and pop it into your mould. Sometimes that can avoid you overfilling. You can see here I've overfilled. So you can see in the background, you can see there's a bit of resin.
Oh, right, okay.
But if that happens, don't worry. It just breaks off really easily. Or you can just get Stanley knife.
I was going to say, could you use a nail file?
Yeah, exactly. You could use a nail file. That's probably safer, actually, than using a Stanley knife. And I'm just giving away the things that I do, which really do not try that at home.
The things that I'm not allowed to use, you see.
Yeah, I always go, but yeah, a nail file would be far, far better.
But look at the detail again. I mean,
it is beautiful.
And the beauty is you could have almost a stash of these set up, ready for you to use when you need them.
You could just make them en masse.
Yeah.
And they're so easy to paint because you don't have to paint all the different colours and the detail. You could just go over it with gold or silver and then it looks like a metal ornament.
It's almost like the home decor furniture. You see it like that, don't you?
Because you can put these on mirrors, you can put them on your wardrobe, on your chest of drawers.
Imagine all of those kind of charity shop kind of conversions, because you always find frames and things like that, don't you, in charity
I'm working on one at the moment. I bought a little chest of drawers. It's quite unique. It's got an arch in the middle and little tiny drawers, and I'm using our Alice in Wonderland papers on that.
Oh, that's going to be gorgeous.
Really
now, will you be sharing that on your social media? Because we've not given your social media a nod. Where do we find you online?
So on Facebook, we are MLEMS Silicone Moulds Limited. You just request to join. We'll, accept you to join, and you'll be able to see all the inspiration. There's some wonderful people on the group. We've got some group experts. We've got our design team members. Everybody's happy to help. Any questions that you've got, don't hesitate to contact us now. The other thing I forgot to mention, all our moulds are available in clear silicone if you use UV resin.
Okay.
So all you need to do is pop me an email over within 24 hours of your order. All I need is your name, and I'll make sure that your order is made in clear silicone instead of the blue.
So is that anybody placing their order?
On HobbyMaker.
Right,
exactly.
Okay.
So just email me on mlems@hotmail.co.uk, and I'll make sure that your orders are done in clear silicone.
Perfect. That's very generous of you. Thank you.
But this one's called the Celtic Fairy because she's got a Celtic design.
Gorgeous.
On her, if you were wondering why we've called her the Celtic Fairy.
Beautiful. Which one have you got next?
So we've got the arch. Yes, this is, like I say, it's my favourite. I absolutely love him. I've made so many of these. They are just beautiful. Again, look at these little bits that you think, oh, that's going to break. It won't break. They are too deep.
And I'm guessing that's the thing. Just try the first mould and you'll see just how durable they are. Exactly. And you'll find yourself coming back over and over again. And this is fabulous. I mean, you've got the little gnome there sat there in the arch with all that detail around him. This one's amazing.
Oh, it really is so beautiful. And like I say, you don't even have to use the gnome. You could just pop your material in the arch. Now, if you want to use resin and you only want to use sections, then just all you need to do is just put some clay in the area that you don't want to fill, and then put resin in the rest.
Oh, will that act like a little dam?
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah,
clever.
absolutely. So then that would just, you know, then bring out what you'd like it to bring out.
Wonderful. Now, we've had the details of the pick and mix that we've been sharing with you with all the moulds that Emma's been going through. This one is just on its own, so this one isn't part of your pick and mix. Looks like you've made a bar of chocolate there.
I know. And you've got all these little ridges, which he just, you know, because the bottom of the arch isn't flat.
Okay.
It just sits in there perfectly.
That is
So
clever.
you see how it just slots in?
Oh, it just nestles in perfectly.
Yeah, so just use some glue. I like to use the pin flare,
yes,
the silicone glue. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And it takes a while for it to set, but at least, you know, once it's set, and it's clear as well.
And
so,
I haven't asked the most obvious question. Are we okay to make and sell when we work
yes,
with the moulds?
Of course, anything that you make with emblems, moulds and papers, etc., you are completely able to sell them.
And if you are wondering about the papers, we will see the papers at 5 o'clock a little bit later on, because we've got 2 fabulous shows.
We've got lots of goodies actually at 5 o'clock. You know, we've got the papers. We've just got some wonderful stickers. We've got little backdrops for the stickers. You've got to tune in at 5 o'clock.
Absolutely, and Dave will be taking you through everything there. Lovely message come through from Julie. Good afternoon, Julie. Hi, Hayley and Emma. Personally, I think they would all look good in chocolate.
Oh, definitely.
But then then you've got the dilemma, Julie, because it's chocolate, and you know that we've got to eat chocolate.
I know.
We can't just look at it.
And the good thing is that they're that deep that you could do Rocky Road.
Oh, really?
Really could do Rocky Road. There's so many different things that you can put. I mean, because I've done a little bit of everything over the years. I've always been in. We were originally a bakery.
I remember there's some history.
That's right. Yeah. So we were originally a bakery, Emblems, and we made award-winning cakes. I sculptured cake toppers from icing and chocolate, and I loved it. That's when we decided that we wanted to branch out into the silicone moulds, because there was just nothing out there that really struck me. So I used to, during that time, we made novelty chocolates, and we sold them at the wonderful shows around the country. And the one thing that I would advise, if you are going to be selling chocolate, sometimes chocolate can go a little bit white where the sugar comes to the top.
Okay.
And that can be a bit frustrating if you're wanting to sell them, because it just doesn't...
It almost looks like that cloudiness.
Yes, that's right.
It always looks as if it's old, doesn't it?
It does, exactly. One way of disguising that is PME Lustre Spray.
Oh,
fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
You can get it in all different colours, but the colour I highly recommend is bronze. And you just basically spray it over your chocolate, and it just makes it look amazing, especially at Christmas.
Yeah.
We used to sell men's shoes made of chocolate.
Brilliant.
We used to use that all the time, the spray. So it's really great stuff.
Love that. I just say all the hints and tips there. And talking about, I mean, this is kind of going down a rabbit hole now. Do we have to think about the different kind of cocoa content when we're working with chocolate, or just any chocolate that you could pick up and melt it?
To be honest, me personally, I highly recommend Calibert chocolate. It's available in blonde chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and it comes in like little buttons, little pellets.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
There
And
you go.
another tip.
There you go. I love it. All the tips.
Yeah.
I must very, very quickly mention, just before we go back to Emma, because I'm keeping an eye on the time there, the bookmark stamp, that's gone. So just in case you're thinking of confirming your order with that one has gone. So that's all the stock, all gone for this show anyway. Back over to Emma. What have you got next for us?
Right, okay, so let's do the bumblebee gnome.
Oh, I'll get the little finished sample ready for you.
Another tip as well, if you're using chocolate and you want to make it a little bit more runny so it flows into the detail easily, just pop some cocoa butter in.
Okay.
And, you know, cocoa butter is exactly what it is. It's butter that's perfect for chocolate. So again, look at your bee gnome. Just pops out so easy. Even those little tiny legs on the bumblebee. No breakages, just pops out so easily.
See, I'd be really worried about those, but there.
Yeah, exactly, but you really don't need to. It's so easy, and that is no mould release in there at all. So you've got him. We've got the sample here, so you can see. There he is.
Lovely.
I love painting this, because you've got all the squares in his hat. and this is exactly how he looks in the artwork.
That's been a popular one with lots of people as well.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's wonderful. And these can just be used all year round for all projects.
And I've sometimes seen moulds being used to wrap around things like jars. Like, I'm just thinking like a honey, pot of honey or something.
I do that quite a lot.
Could you do that with these?
Yeah, so with your resin, when your resin is semi-set, you'll know because you'll touch it and it feels a bit spongy.
Okay.
When you go, so for example, say this resin is semi-set, if it separates easily, you know that it's okay to pop out.
Okay.
If you open it and you see it's stuck to it, you know it's not ready.
Okay.
So what you need to do is you need to take it out when it's semi-set, so it's still pliable. Then you pop it, shape it very carefully around your bottle. Use some sellotape just to hold the edges in place. Don't wrap sellotape over it because you'll squash all the detail.
Okay.
So just put your sellotape around the edges to hold it in place and then leave it to set so it goes completely hard. Then remove it, paint it, and then stick it back on. And it looks wonderful. You can use the borders, you can use the characters on bottles and jars. You know, use ceramics in the kitchen as well.
Top tips, I love
These gnomes would be great in the kitchen, wouldn't they?
Oh,
on,
absolutely.
On ceramics.
Now, I've got the large one, so I guess you're working with the smaller one.
Yes, I've got the smaller one.
Stools. Yep. Okay, lovely. This one, 20% of the stock has gone of this one. So if this is one that you like in the look of, you might as well get into your basket and confirm it as quick as you can. And of course, you're going to be making quite a few in just one pass with these.
Well, exactly. I mean, with these, you know, they're just, if you're using a fast cast resin as well, you just pop them in there, pop them out within 10 minutes, and you can make loads of them. And that's what I tend to do when I'm doing my art projects. I'll make loads of them, then I'll have them all on a tray, and I'll just paint them all with gesso, leave them to dry, and then they're ready for me to paint.
Now, we've had a question come through from Gabby. I'm just trying to find it. That's
Gabby.
the one I was looking for. There you go.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Asking about resin. So what type of resin do you tend to use, Emma?
So I use a polyurethane resin. I'm happy to send you the link. Just, you know, drop me a message. It's really great stuff. I just mix the same amount of both. I am thinking, actually, of bringing some on one of the shows.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, just to show you, because even though, you know, it is quite simple, it's just a matter of mixing the same amount of both, mixing it for about 10, 20 seconds, and then pouring it into your mould. I will probably, you know, bring some on the show, actually.
No, I think that'd be a good idea, definitely.
And just show you how easy it is to fill them.
So that's the small one that you've got there in front of you.
Yes, so we've got the large mushroom set, we've got the small mushroom set. So I'll pop this one, which one is next to here. So you can see there is a substantial difference in size. Which
do they change in size from being when they're wet to dry as well?
No, they stay the same size.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the big difference between M-Lem's moulds and the cheap moulds out there. The cheap moulds out there shrink and they snap. Ours never change shape, they don't shrink, they don't tear.
Love the flexibility that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so flexible and easy to use.
Emma, we've only got 2 minutes left.
Oh gosh, really?
Was there anything else that you wanted to share?
No, I think I've shown you plenty there. Again, the secret garden gate, these little flimsy bits, just look how easy they are. Again, you just manipulate the outside, and that's how easy they are. And it's the same with your clay as well. Don't forget to take your clay out before it sets.
And that one, did you say, was the garden gate? That's one of the smaller ones, isn't it?
The one that's just there at the front,
so
in the middle, that's
that one?
it, yeah.
So that's one of the smaller ones. Now,
yeah.
If you have just joined us, come and join me, Emma, as we say goodbye to everybody. I just want to explain to everybody exactly what we've got on your screen now. So all of the graphics, for the want of a better phrase, the numbers and the words that appear on your screen, they've all been amended now. So we have a series of moulds, the smaller moulds, where when you're shopping for them, they're $18.99. And you can see the details have changed on your screen to let you know that when you go for multiples, now we don't mean 2 repeats of the same one, although you could choose to do that if you wanted to. But if you're kind of mixing up and making your own pick and mix of any of these that you're looking at on your screen, they're all normally priced at $18.99 each. But if you add any more than 1 into your basket, then you'll see that they will change to, any more than 1, because then it's 2.
So if you're adding two, I know what you mean. So you need to add two to your basket to get the special price. Or four, and then you'll get the special price.
Do what Emma says. So that is the smaller one, if you're wanting to go for those. But then we have another pick and mix where these are a little larger, and you've got the individuals that are different prices. So you're looking at them at $24.99 on the website. But as soon as you add two or more, well, two multiples of two into your basket, then they go up to a price of £34.98, which is less than the $24.99.
So it works out at about £17 each.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, exactly, instead of £25. So it's definitely worth buying them in duos.
Love it. Now you're back at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, don't miss it. It's going to be fantastic. We've got some really great surprises.
Can't wait to see it. I'll see you straight after the break.
Thank you, everyone.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I'm very much looking forward to because my old buddies are back. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, and it's down to you that I bought my little old red Sizzix machine way back.
Was it literally down to me or down to Sizzix? Was it?
A conversation that I had with you, so there you go. There you go. Is it an influencer, if you will?
Wow.
Now, talking about being an influencer, I have to say, you are a designer as well for Sizzix.
I do design for Sizzix on occasion.
You do. Now, you are looking at some amazing dies that you can get hold of free of charge. Now, how do you get hold of these? Well, it's part of a unique bundle that we have for you for when you invest in your big shop. So, This is a brilliant deal because you're going to get the brand new redesigned Big Shot, plus you are going to get a fabulous kind of HobbyMaker exclusive bundle put together with the elements that we've got here.
Yes, indeed. I mean, you've got those wonderful circles, but they're not just circles, they are actually rings.
Clever.
So you can use them as circles, you can use them as rings. They also coordinate with our other circle set. We do have a set of circle framelits, but if you want to make wreaths, for example, cut them out of different browns, put them together, add your foliage, add your florals to
Nice,
that.
yeah.
Then we've got those lovely phrases, hello, smile, and dream, pretty universal those. That flower set that was designed by a good friend of mine, it is one of the gorgeous contemporary...
I didn't realise how big they cut out. They're huge.
Know, it's beautiful, but it's such a lovely set. It's so unique. It's so fresh. It goes perfectly with those sentiments as well. And of course, that knockout embossing folder designed by Courtney Chilson. It's been in our range for a long, long time, but it is so super popular. That's why we brought it back.
And I love the concept of the circles where they're literally cutting the two. So you're not positioning the circles to make a frame. It just cuts it in one. Of course, you've got the machine, as you can see there, and we will be having a chat around the machine in a little while. 4-way split means that you can get hold of it for that initial payment today. And can you believe that? It's just £34.99. So if this has been on your wish list, now is the time to be shopping for this.
It is. We had such a great launch show when it came out. It's pretty new, and I think we sold out. So it's good that we've got it back in stock. It's good that it's here on a HobbyMaker. It was exclusive to HobbyMaker, but that's a great, especially with those dies. It has been put together by the little elves upstairs. Because we can talk about elves now. We're past Halloween.
Yeah, that's it. We're into the month
so
now,
the little elves have
the month
put
of
it
elves.
together.
Love it. Otherwise known as Liam.
Otherwise known as Liam.
Our
yes.
own little elf.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to get hold of yours, perfect time to get hold of it, maybe if you're thinking as a Christmas gift for yourself or somebody else, because that machine is the latest released a couple of months ago, something like that.
A couple of months, yeah. It seems like yesterday, but I think it's about 6 to 8 weeks, something like that.
September time, yeah. Gosh, where does the time go? And there's some fabulous features on this machine which are genius. And I know that Sharon, when we've been chatting about this in the past, she was like, don't touch my Big Shot. Whatever you do not change the design. But she has been smitten by the new design. Yeah,
and you know what? Because it's such a sort of a heritage item for us, and it's so well known, the original design, we were really nervous about doing that. But I think when we came up with this, everybody universally said, you know what, you nailed it. Because it's still recognisable as a Big Shot, but it's sort of brought into the 21st century.
Absolutely.
It has been around for 20-odd years, you know.
Gosh, so looking good for it.
It's looking good.
But now, we will go around the machine in a little closer detail in a wee while, but I've got a couple of dies that I wanted to share with you before we do that, because if you've already got your Big Shot, you might not need a second one. Some people do have more than one, though, I must admit. But we've got a lovely set of circles, as you can see here. Now, these are going to cut the circles as singles. So when you look at the top there, you can kind of see all the different sizes that you're going to be able to create.
Yeah, it's our classic frameless sets, and the blade's on the inside. So if you are cutting into a photograph or something that's stamped and you want to get perfect registration, these are ideal. And you don't get that sort of vestigial embossed edge with these. Now, these will be ideal when you're using, say, printable shrink plastic, which is on the show later. And we shall see these in action. But this is a Sizzix classic that goes back a long, long time. Everybody should have them in their stash.
Absolutely. It gives you the opportunity for you to do your mats and layers. Circles are one of the trickiest things, aren't they? Just near on impossible to cut. But the Sizzix die is going to enable you to do that for just £15.99. That's a phenomenal price.
That's good. They are top quality, and I know I've had mine since they came out 15 years, and they're still going strong.
Well, we use them on a daily basis, don't we, Circles? You've got 8 different sizes featuring it in there, going from your little tiny ones that are going to be perfect for things like your sentiments or your tags. You could almost do like a little dog tag type thing with that, couldn't you, if you put a little hole in there? Right the way through to your larger mats and layers as time goes on. So £15.99, incredible value for money. Now, we've got a big die to share with you next. Now, you need a certain type of machine to work with big dies.
You do. Obviously, a lot of machines out there, they only accommodate the thinner dies and the embossing folders, but our machines, they take these thicker dies. And I know you love the big dies because you're interested in your soft crafts.
Absolutely.
So these cut fabrics of all kinds. They cut leather, they cut felt, they cut balsa wood, they cut shrink plastic. They cut so much more. It's quite quite incredible.
And I love it. Up at the top there, if you're getting right in close, oh, there you go, perfect. You can see there how that has been created, utilising all of the different elements that we've got here. So each of the petal formations are put together. Obviously, the smaller elements, you've got the little bit, I don't know what that bit's called in there, the little kind of stamen, maybe? I don't know. And the middly bit. The middly bit. The middly bit. And you've got your holly leaf there as well. But these could be cut out of felt, they could be cut out of fabric because of it being a big style, mixed media board, things like that.
Let me show you something that is pretty cool, actually.
Okay.
So this is that cut out of shrink
Oh,
plastic.
my
Look,
word.
upside down. That is...
No.
Yes, indeed. Now, look at the size of them. They are reduced by about 40% of their original size. All the stamen, and that is the silver glitter shrink plastic, which will be on the show later on.
I love it. Now, that die has come down to just £12.99. We've got an incredible price on this one. This is priced cheaper with us. They're on the Sizzix website.
Oh.
So go and do your research, but we think we have got one of the best prices for this one, perfect for this time of year. But to be honest, I mean, that it could just be a floral any time of year.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be any time. And you know, you're wearing that lovely crochet poppy. You could make with this, with your felts, with your fabrics. You could do similar things with this. I love doing a blanket stitch around the edge of these things.
That's a nice idea.
As well, and it's painstaking. I taught myself blanket stitch. I love doing it, but yeah.
Now, you can't see the actual blade because it's kind of encompassed in the foam that's there, but that foam... And we will have a little look around the machine, actually, I think. Probably a good idea now to take you through the new features on it and how it works and why it remains to be one of the most popular die-cutting machines that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker. Now, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, by all means, please do so. But we are going to go back to the bundle that we're bringing to you, an exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker. So you're going to get the brand new facelift version, if you will, of the Big Shot, as you can see. Plus, you're going to get those 4 different elements you can see there. So 3 of them being dies, 1 of them being an incredible embossing folder that's going to give you some amazing detail, all for that same price that you'd normally pay just for the machine with its plates. $34.99 being your split pay. First one today, along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped for something today, because if you have and you combine your orders, then you don't even need to pay your P&P on this one. Didn't really think that one through. It's quite a weighty bundle.
It sure is. Do you know, but I like... Well, we put this together with Liam and myself, actually, and we thought, what's going to be stuff that is not going to divide our lovely audience at home? What sort of things are they going to go for? And I think these dies, the circles, the universal, the phrases, those flowers, anybody could love that set of flowers.
We've hit the nail on the head because circles is one of the most popular dies that people shop for when they're getting started. We all get the pretty stuff afterwards, but it's a fundamental, it's a useful die set. So I love that because it's cutting the rings. It's not just cutting circles, it's cutting rings with that one. The floral's incredible. That embossing folder is beautiful as well. You really have hit the nail on the head with this bundle.
Well,
but
I hope so.
Brand new crafters joining us as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker. Pete, take us through the machine. Why do we need this in our crafty lives?
This is the brand. Now, if you buy this machine, you will not be unique by any stretch of the imagination because you will be one of over 2 million people around the world that own Big Shot machines.
Is that where it is now?
2 million people. You
now,
could build
bring this
a
little
bridge.
bit close, just so we can see.
Here you go.
You can build a bridge.
Build a bridge from Redditch, where we are, to Dublin.
Wow.
Right, about 2 meters wide, with boxes of these.
Wow.
I know, that's quite something, isn't it? So just think about it, folks. But
I love that you did the maths for
no,
that.
I'm full of these useless facts. The reason it's so popular is because it's durable. It is reliable. It will stay with you and go with you on your journey. So you might today be a paper crafter. Tomorrow you might be a quilter. We all chop and change. Or you might be doing both. But this one will take your fabric. So it future-proofs you. So it's the standard size. Let's have a look at some of the features of this machine. So I'll take my plates and platform out.
Oh.
Now, this lovely handle. That comes off, goes on the bottom. How about that? So
I love it.
For when you're putting it away or when you're transporting it, that is an absolute boon. That is one of the things we recognised, which was a flaw in our earlier machine.
I love that you don't need an Allen key or a screwdriver or anything like that.
Allen key just clicks into place like that. One of the things I love about it is when you've cut with this machine, you take the plates out and you can do that. That is, I mean...
It's like an extra work area, isn't it?
As daft as it sounds, It's really useful. You know, when you work in utter chaos like I do, and there's stuff everywhere.
Every
having
element is
that-
a premium in that space.
But obviously, you know, this is your handle. This is where you grab it. But underneath as well, we put two. So if you now, I recognise I'm quite strong, but some people you don't have the dexterity perhaps. So to have that, to be able to lift it up and put it away or move it around is absolutely great. But you know what? It's so easy to operate as well. And I think if we put that big stone, we were looking at that big stone earlier, weren't we?
We were indeed.
Let's put one
I'm
of
going to
those
let you
through.
get that ready. You guys as well, if you've been on the website or been looking at the schedule, and you can see we're going to be touching on the hot glue gun and also the shrink plastic. That's going to be coming up in a little while. But we've had people asking about this bundle. So if you just give us a few moments, we will chat through this one and then we'll move on to those other items in a wee while.
So this is that shrink plastic. Remember we looked at those?
Oh, yes,
so
yeah.
this is glitter shrink plastic. Now, this is something that you can cut with the wafer thin dies, but the more complex you get them, it's too brittle.
Okay.
But when you've got a blade, and this is a deep seal blade in here, you can cut that. Now, say I wanted to cut...
I was worried then because I thought it doesn't look like there's any kind of pressure going on
Well,
there.
do you
I
know
thought
what?
it hadn't
You
cut.
barely feel it when it's going through, and
Wow.
that's because we've got a blade. But even look at this lovely complex, the stay mini bit. That pops straight out. That's
wow.
shrink plastic. Now, if I wanted to cut cardstock, I could cut up to 6, 7 layers of cardstock
Wow.
with this die at the same time. Same with cotton fabrics. And look at that. So there's, thank you, Haley. That gives you an idea of the scale and size. So those earrings there, they actually started off this size before we shrunk them down. So
That is
if you can
beautiful.
imagine a material you can cut with scissors.
Yes.
It could be the actual box that the machine comes in.
Okay.
You can cut them with this die. And when we do trade shows, they always, you know, at a trade show, they lay the carpet just
Yes.
before the start of the
Yeah.
show. I used to get an offcut, and I used to be cutting the carpet.
Love it.
Because this is what you actually... So, but to do that, you need a great die with a deep steel blade, but you need a really super strong machine.
You do, and it might be that you're looking at different dies that you I don't know, you see on the TV. It might be different dies that you've got in your own stash. You might think, well, I don't actually have any of those big dies. You might not yet, but quite often you will find at some stage we will see a construction die that will be maybe the cover of a memory album or a box or something like that, and you need to have that depth to be able to cut through with those dies as time goes on. So my suggestion would be make sure that you're covered for all eventualities, and this is what this die cutting machine will do. Had a question come through, I think, as well. Was it a question or a comment? I'm not too sure. Oh, it's a comment from Richard. So Richard, love my Sizzix at Big Shot, plus electric one. Oh, you've got the electric one? Very nice. Every day you use it and never lets you down. Amazing performance and a product. Hi to everyone at HobbyMaker. Hi, Richard.
Thank
back
you,
from
Richard. I
us there.
appreciate that. That's really nice.
And the thing is, it's one of those classic companies that many of us get involved with at the start of our crafting journey, Sizzix, because they're reliable.
Well, yeah, I think, you know what, it's probably not the... to say we are reliable. If we put that Sizzix, we are reliable. It's not the best tagline, but it is important
truth.
when you're investing in
Yeah.
something like a die-cutting machine, or as Richard has, the electronic one, which is probably more expensive. When you're investing, and you are investing, you want to know that it's going to be there way past its... warranty.
Yeah,
you know, it's still going to be going. And you can use it daily. You can use it almost on a professional basis. So you can. Well, I'm 40 hours a week with this machine. It never ever lets me down. And that's why I bought these plates.
Wonderful.
That's why I bought these plates, because these are the plates that I had from day one.
Really?
And you'll see, yeah, these were when I opened the box for this machine, and I opened the box for this machine 2 weeks before launch. So these have been going about...
So it's probably the middle of August or something like that?
Yeah, middle of August. Now, if you look at them there, there's ever such a slight warp in them.
And that's a natural process.
Plates warp. They are a consumable. But you know what? These will be going till next August. I've no doubt of that. But, you know, don't worry if your plates start to look like that. There's loads and loads of life left in them. Now, let me tell you, let me make a confession about this Big Shot machine. Some machines out there claim to be able to cut the most complex wafer-thin die in a single pass through the machine. Ours will not do that, okay? Because sometimes you can have too much pressure.
Yes.
And if you have the pressure to do it in one pass, it means that it is putting a lot of pressure on your plates, a lot of pressure on your die, on the cogs, on the rollers, on all the components within the machine. So we feel we're talking about 1977, Alison started. So we've got almost 50 years experience in die cutting. we feel this is just the right
The
amount
sweet
of
point.
pressure.
We will chat more about the machine as time goes on. You've probably noticed the platform's got all the instructions there for all the different combinations, whether it's the wafer thin dies, whether it's the big dies that we just saw in action, whether it's your embossing folders, everything is included. But we are going to move on to some of the other goodies to make sure that we do give each one of those the time that they deserve. So it's the heat gun that we're going to be looking at next.
Are we? Right, let's put my machine on.
One of my first ever purchases as a crafter was a heat gun.
Yeah.
Just a heat gun, nothing else. Which wasn't brilliant, although had I got the shrink plastic, it would have been. But I didn't really realise what it did, but I just was fascinated by the way that I'd seen a demo. But this is a brilliant bundle because you are going to get the heat tool itself.
Indeed you are.
You're also going to get the kind of little accessory bundle, which we'll chat about in a few moments, but you're also going to get some shrink plastic to get started, and this is printable.
Printable shrink plastic. I mean, I've said a lot about this printable shrink plastic, and I'm going to say a lot more about it today because it is quite a revelation. We've had this on Jewelry Maker as well. Yes, we did it on Jewelry Maker. It was quite the thing. It's so super professional, the things that you can do with this. You can print it on a laser jet. You can print it on an inkjet. And imagine whatever it is you can print. So it might be photos of a loved one. It might be your child's first drawing. It might be, a gift to your favourite teacher. So come Christmas time, you want to give a teacher a personalised gift or something like that. This is absolutely ideal. But your favourite album cover.
Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine that?
Making your own buttons.
Yeah,
Believe
I
it or
like
not.
that idea.
But jewellery that is so cool and professional.
And
you wouldn't
unique.
believe. And having that toolkit alongside this is incredible because that toolkit, it really is, it's such a cliche, isn't it? Game changer. But there are elements of that toolkit which we shall see working.
We will indeed.
Which really do change the way that people can use this shrink plastic and the results that you can get from it.
Now, how do you fancy a 30% saving on that price on your screen? Well, that is exactly what you've got. So you guys have just popped this into your basket. £42.99 is what you're going to be paying. Now, if you're going for the heat tool on its own, you're looking at what price on its own? £29.99. So, yeah, that is a really keenly priced bundle. Lots of you shopping for this. You're going to get your 10 sheets of your printable sheets. You're also going to get the accessories all in one big bundle for £42.99. Should we see it in action?
Let's see it in action.
Okay.
Let's do that because we talk the talk. Can we walk the walk?
Well,
that's the question they're all asking, you know.
I'm paid to do the talky bit.
Well, I'm paid to do the walkie. So
okay, let's do a bit walkie.
Between us, this is my... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just very quickly going to mention, obviously you saw Pete work with that kind of gold tone earlier on. We have got that as a bundle coming up. But if you do want extras of your printable, we just have a few of these. I'm only talking a handful. So the details are on your screen, £13.50. So if you do want extras, you need to be as quick as you can. And once it's gone, then the only way to get hold of it is within the bundle. So if you've got your heart set on that, don't leave it to the end of the demo because potentially you could miss out on it. So, yeah, there you go. And do jump ahead on the website if you want in the metallic shrink plastic that we saw earlier on.
So you know what? I've got some circles. I can't remember the circle dies.
Can I just move you over here because we're dead nosy and we want to. And that's irritating me, so I'm turning that round so it's the right way.
Oh, do you know what?
Sorry.
20 years I still can't do it. These are some circles that I cut earlier. Now these are patterns which were free downloadables off the. Well, indeed. Let's get it against some white, shall we? I'm just going to reach down and get some white card.
Okay.
Now you can see these are quite subdued. Okay, and what I've done is I've toned the strength of the colour down, and there's a good reason for that because when this shrinks, it intensifies. So I'm going to let's take that lovely blue one. But before I do, what I'm going to do is take a tool. This is my lovely crocodile.
Oh, yeah, so you can put a little hole in it.
Pop a hole in it. Now, you could pop a hole if you wanted this as an earring, as a pennant, but what I'm doing today is this is going to be a button. So,
no.
I kid you not.
Okay.
So, you can see this is quite flexible and flimsy. That's why I always cut the holes beforehand. And then I'm going to take this. Now, shrink plastic as well. A good thing about this is you can ink this, you can stamp it.
Okay.
So you can treat it like paper in many ways. You can even do the spritzing with the distress things. So this goes on top. Why does this go on top? Well, what happens is when you start to heat this, it cools up.
Okay.
And sometimes it distorts. Now, if you have this is a silicone tool. It stops it from doing that.
Okay, all
Now,
right.
this is a dual speed heat tool, which is quite important. So whether you're drying delicate watercolours or you are using embossing inks, or as we are today, shrink plastic, we have those two speeds. This is, I call it the stomper.
Okay,
it's called
stomper,
a press
I
tool.
like that.
Yeah. But it's there. It's there for holding down shrink plastic if you need to, because this is silicone. But we will see why it is so important to this bundle. So without further ado, now, you see this starts to heat up. It gets really, really hot. And that's why we have a silicone mat.
So this is protecting your work surface.
Indeed it is. So it's heat resistant, obviously. Now, you can't see at the moment. Nothing's happening. And I keep this moving. It's important that it's moving because I don't want it to start shrinking in one place. I want this to start shrinking all over at roughly the same time, because some people complain they find a little distortion with shrink plastic. That's quite natural.
Oh, it's starting to do it.
It's starting to go.
Well, there it
Starting to
goes.
go. There she blows. Now, I'm keeping the heat on.
Gosh, that was quick.
And then I turn that over because it's warm, but it's still malleable.
Okay.
You can touch it. You can still do things with that. Now, I want this to be absolutely flat, so I take that.
Okay, so that's what
it's for. And it's
Clever.
silicone, so it's not going to stick to it. It's not going to mark it. So this should still be warm.
Oh, my goodness.
Now,
Look at that.
Take a look.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that wonderful? Now, imagine if you had a garment and you photographed the pattern on it.
Yes,
Right?
yeah.
Then you could print that pattern out from the photograph. Here's some others as well. But what I like to do with these, I like to put a resin on them to give them. Let's have a look at some other buttons, which we did. So
just make sure, I'm guessing, if it's fabric, that it's fabric that's kind of got copyright-free situation with it going on now.
Absolutely. But,
like anything,
you know,
isn't
but
it?
there's obviously this personal route. Now, if you're making to sell like this,
look at
what you'll notice is these are actually, these two are stamped.
Oh,
That's
wow.
rubber stamp, and that's stamping with white acrylic.
Oh, my
Believe
goodness.
it or not. Now, then, that is obviously a printed pattern. So go to the website and find these free downloadables. There's so many there. There's vintage things, there's steampunk.
That is
patterns.
incredible.
Isn't it, though? But this is my made-up shrink plastic company called Shrinkadelic Chic.
It's brilliant.
It's even got a made-up website.
Everybody will be looking for that site now, you know that.
Let's take a look. Now, we've established what you can do
Okay.
with this from the buttons. We've seen it in action. But this, I want to show you
Genius.
some of the magnificent things you can do with this shrink plastic. Let's get this now.
Okay.
Here you go. Now, these are stuff that I do. I'm a big fan of Panther. I'm a
Yes.
big fan of penguin books.
Yeah.
Now, you can do little pennants, little earrings. This is something that I do. You know, to get into HobbyMaker Towers, you need one of these fobs. All right? So this is my fob
Okay.
with
Oh,
HobbyMaker.
look at that. Oh,
infused,
gosh.
which I did. And this is how it started out.
That is genius.
Now, you see how the colour intensifies. Remember I was saying, as it shrinks,
Yes,
colour
yeah.
intensifies. Same with inks or anything that you're working on there. So I kind of printed this out. I mean, if you're au fait with this is a very simple kind of program to do this. And that's my fob. That's what I keep
That
on.
is
That's
and if you lost that, we know who it belongs to.
it.
So
Exactly,
it's practical as well. But that could be your company details or anything like that, or merch.
It could be. It could be your merch. There you go. How unique, how simple. Again,
this.
free downloadables. You know, if you want to make towels, these turn into lovely little badges, brooches. Again, your favourite album covers. My daughter has got her eye on some of these. She's with us
She's
today.
been brought up well.
She has been brought up, but mainly by my wife. These are some roses. Now, again, those were free downloadable. But check this out, Hayley. Look at that.
Oh, that's
That's
adorable.
right, isn't it? Now, this
love
was
it.
just fussy cut, so I cut around it with scissors, shrunk it down, put some resin over the top. Now, Mark does some visible image, some wonderful UV resin.
Yeah,
that
that's
is really
true.
good. So if you're shopping by brand, go and check out Mark's visible image stuff. How about that?
I think this is brilliant, actually,
that.
making your own.
You've got
Now-
that. Let's go back to, remember those Vogue? Now, I know
Yeah.
you love your dress patterns.
Absolutely.
I'm
I
sure you
love
do. How
these. That
about
would be my Christmas taken care of. I'm very happy with
see,
those.
now, wouldn't you love to open those up Christmas morning?
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go. So,
Yes.
so we were going back. What were we looking at? Oh, I digress. Let's move on. Actually, now you see these lovely vintage
So
This-
these
from-
could be images if you've got, quite often we'll do downloads.
This is free downloadables,
yeah, artwork with loads of different companies actually here. Oh, look at
That's
this.
a lovely brooch. There you go. There's another brooch there.
Oh, my
there's some
goodness.
cracking earrings.
So these could be gifts, there could be embellishments on your projects as well.
Cufflinks.
These, beautiful.
And when we talk about personalisation as well with cufflinks, this is my Nan and Granda.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
adorable.
So, you know, if it's something as a wedding gift,
Yes.
something, when we talk about personalisation, that is true personalisation.
But the thing is, there's websites you can go on and sell what you make. So you could do personalisation for the wedding party, the groom, the best man, the ushers, the groomsmen, all of them. You could be designing something that's unique for them and actually having those and selling those on your little store very, very easily. What have you got over there?
There's another pattern. This is, you know, if you get
Oh,
your
the
child
kids.
to write and draw, you can actually shrink those down. And then we can turn that into a little, how about this? There you go.
Oh, look at
Something like that.
that.
Pop it on a keyring. Now this, you can see it's also being cut by a child. You can see that the way that's
Beautiful. They
you can
love
do that
making
from
those.
start to finish. Isn't it lovely?
Very, very quick. I know it's all included within the information, but it tells you which side you need to print on, which side you need to draw on, things
absolutely.
like
Yeah, and do you know what? It's funny. It doesn't really matter. You just get a different effect.
that. Okay.
Now this one took personalisation. Let's go again. Now, my boys. That's my daughter, and that's the doggy. Now, what we've got here. There we are. There's a lovely little.
Love it.
that's
So this is
die-cut
Poppy.
with a heart.
Now, I don't know whether does Poppy mind being on camera? Or
Does Poppy mind being on camera? No, I'm sure she does.
she said, look, mind you can't see. If you look a bit to that corner and give us a wave. There, you might need to stay. Well, you're just a silhouette at the moment, so that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
We didn't ask her beforehand, so.
So this is where she's being cheeky, pulling tongues there. That's the boys. So see, I tone the colour down, print it off, and it all
Perfect.
shrinks down.
I love it.
So it's so
Genius.
unique. And this is just touching the surface
I
of
love
what
it.
you can do with this wonderful
Can we
print.
go back to the poinsettia that you cut out earlier on with the
Oh,
big
sure.
style? Because we have got a lovely set of, kind of like a metallic, well, I say metallic, it's almost like more of a pearlescent sort of finish to it. So we have got a set, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, but we're going to start off with them individual. So this is a one that I think Pete used earlier on, which was the rose gold. So this one, it's not one that you're going to print on. We will talk about whether you can actually stamp on it and things like that when we get to it. But this works in a similar sort of way. So you're going to die cut this, you can be able to heat this up, and you're going to be able to use it in all of your different projects, whether it's embellishments, whether it's little hair clips, whether it's jewellery. And that one, you can see there, you're going to get 8 of those large size letter sheets there for just £12.50. So that is your rose gold. Next one that we've got for you is this gorgeous kind of classic silver. And it's almost got a bit of an almost like glitter feel to it when you see it. So this one again, similar scenario, 8 sheets in there, again, £12.50. And then the last one that we've got for you is more of a gold tone. The other one was more of a kind of, well, it was rose gold really, wasn't it we called it?
Yeah.
So there you go, more of a yellowy gold with this one, £12.50 again. But how about going for all of them? Because if you go for them all together, and I'm going to try, I can't really do, oh, there we go, that's those two. Can I put the other one so you can see all the colours together? Hey, there you go. £24.99 for all of them. That is phenomenal value.
Let's see if I can do this, because I'm always terrible when I'm working off the...
Look at that,
So
yeah.
that is the rose gold. And
Lovely.
that is a lovely flower.
In the
there.
silver tone, lovely.
Well, actually, they're all die-cut poinsettia, these are. So we've got the gold.
So is that using the
Rose
similar die to the one that we saw in the
Yeah,
bundle?
it's a similar die. So if you have a poinsettia die set, that is the kind of thing that you can do. Because remember when I said when it's still warm, you can manipulate
Yes,
it.
yeah.
So if you've got like a foam mat and you press into that, then you can
So
absolutely
like a
do
ball
things.
tool or something like that?
Like
that
a
would
ball
work
tool,
bit.
yeah, like a, well, yeah, I can actually show you that in a second. We can.
Lovely, we'll do that. Very, very busy with regards to this one. You're loving your metallics. 10% of the stock has gone already. And we don't have a bountiful supply of this. Nowhere near what we would have liked to been able to bring to you during the show. show. So if you do want to get hold of these, then please do so. Remember mentioning the printable shrink plastic. That one has gone by itself now. So it is available in the bundle still, but you can't shop for it by itself. So apologies for that. But just in case you do want it, we're popping the details back up for the bundle. But we're working... well, before we get to it, have a look at these.
Let's just have a look.
It's like your little craft stall that we've got.
I know. This is a charming idea, actually. Well, no, it was pun intended, actually. But these are wine glass charms. So using the different colours, the rose gold, the gold, and the silver, if you've got a die set like this with Christmas shapes, and let's face it, who hasn't? You can absolutely do that. You get these little charms, obviously, separately. These are cards, again, die-cut trees, using those 3 gorgeous colours on that one. So really, really versatile. But not just the flat shapes, but the ability to shape it as well, to make lovely brooches, to make lovely cards, to make earrings, as we saw earlier. And I will grab that one because I don't know, everything's going awry at the moment. We've got so much...
No, that's okay. I've got a couple of questions to ask, because obviously we're talking a lot about die cutting, but if we've got viewers that are yet to go for that die cutting bundle, because I know it takes a bit of decision making, we don't have to have a die cutting machine.
Absolutely not. You don't need to. You can draw around a shape. So if you had a star shape or something, you can draw around it, or you can draw on it and cut it to shape.
Scissors or a craft knife, something like that?
Yeah. Of course, and like, because these are, you can stamp on these.
Okay, perfect.
So if you want to do a rubber stamp and then cut around that, absolutely.
And
with
also,
a craft knife, with a pair of scissors.
I've just been looking on the back of the packaging as well. And also, I mean, obviously we've got a brilliant bundle that's on the screen at the moment, but if you're going for the metallics, which is to the side of me here, and you wanted to use it in an oven, because again, you can do that. So maybe we're just out of half term, aren't we, with the kids? You could be doing something with the kids and popping.
That's right, and it's a way to do it with the kids. And I remember, I was saying we remember, but I'm that bit older than Hayley, of course. But remember those things shrinking down.
Charlie's just said crisp packets.
Crisp packets. That's right. Pop them in the oven. Make sure they're the right ones.
Is it Charlie that's in the gallery? Oh, is it Adam? You sounded just like Charlie then. Sorry.
Yeah, you can do all that. So to see it, to put it in the oven on a piece of it, so to get the kids fully invested in the process. Obviously, I mean they can use the heat tool when they're older as well, you know. But it's so magical, whether you're a kid or an adult, to see it shrinking down and to see it taking shape. It still has the power to amaze.
Wonderful, but obviously with this one you can stamp on it. It isn't designed to go through your printer, this particular one, though, is it?
No, it's not. It doesn't have those printable properties.
Okay, no, that's fair enough. We have had a question actually asking about the printable, which now is only available in the bundle, so the bundle that's on your screen at the moment, asking about what type of printer that you need to have.
Well, I've used it on an inkjet, but I have it on good authority that it's just as good on a LaserJet, so it's for both printers. And I mean, all the years we've been selling it, nobody's ever phoned up and said it doesn't work on the printer. So.
It says on there. I mean, I must admit, I did wonder about it, because laser works with a heat, doesn't it? So it kind of it prints with a powder and then it's heated and it's almost embossed onto the paper. So I did wonder, but it just said on the packaging there that you can use it on a laser printer. Yep. So there you go, no issue at all. Should we have another little look at more from the shrink plastic? So. By all means, if you have we got another demo?
Yeah, do you want to see the printable, or do you want to see?
I don't know. Yeah, let's just do the printable. Should we see one of your little? Well, any of the printed that you've done.
I've got some stuff printed. I've absolutely. I've got lots of demos here. So this one is rather cool, actually. So if we remember, let's go back. Let's take this piece of white paper so we can see it. There was one sheet which was. I've got so much here. There. That is a pattern which has been printed off. Now, if I cut that down to size, and if I cut that into different pieces, I've got a strip there. I've got 2 circles.
Okay.
And I've got that. So that all comes out of that
one
rectangle. So these have been die cut, obviously, using my Sizzix framelits dies. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take those now, and so these are going to be my earrings.
Okay.
And when I say my earrings, I could wear them. I had both my ears pierced in the 80s, as did all the fellas. And I don't wear them anymore because I don't feel that my ears are my best feature.
Oh, bless you.
I don't know why.
My other half had his ear pierced, and he can still, even though all that time has gone, you can still put earrings through them, can't you?
There you go. Now let's Now this is a corner chomper, so this rounds off the corners. So I'm doing this with a rectangle. Okay, and we're going to put another hole, because this is going to be a pendant.
Okay.
All right, and then finally, with this one, well, I'll show you what this is going to be in a sec, because we're going to shrink this first. So,
have I ever told you about the, you know this, I'm teaching to suck eggs, the ruler that I used to do when we had my craft shop?
yes.
I used to print off a ruler. And then shrink it down.
Now, here's the thing. You always come up with these great ideas. And I always say, I wish I thought of that.
I couldn't remember if I told you that before.
You did, because
Oh, you'd got it
I did
there.
exactly the same
Oh, okay.
when I got back to work. So this is a ruler that I printed off the internet.
So that is the right scale of a ruler.
That is absolutely the right scale.
Okay.
And then this is how it shrinks down. So if you want to look at
Just
something
turn that over. There we go.
and imagine how big it's going to be. Oh, yeah, it was upside down. So you measure it, right? So that's just under 55. And then you look at 55 on here, and you realise that's how big it's going to end up.
It's a rough gauge. I mean, it's not a scientific gauge, but yeah. So
yeah, but
that we'll have a look at that in a second.
So there you go. So thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. See, I do take notice, you know. I really
It's
do.
just something that we used to do, and I used to find it really helpful. Like if you were stamping up rubber stamps and things like that, and you didn't know whether it would be sizable for earrings or a pendant or whatever. So
well, and it's very important. It's very important for what I'm doing next, actually. Now, I've got something else. Forget about this. This is my brayer. But this is the bit that I want, and I'll show you why in a second.
Okay.
I know, that's my mystery object for the day. So, right, let's put it on top speed. So that's the lower speed.
So
if I'm drying watercolours, or even if I'm using embossing powders, I prefer the lower speed. It takes longer, but I get a better finish.
So does it blow with less oomph?
Yeah, it doesn't, like if you had a high, now there are legendary things. A good mate of ours, Dean, laughing his socks off because a lady was trying to shrink plastic on a metal tray and it was blowing everywhere.
Right.
So you don't want the blowy bits, you want the heat bit.
Got you.
Now, there is a bit there. So when this shrinks, it'll be blowing all over the place and you'll be chasing it around. That's why we have this unique tool in this unique bundle. So we've got the heat-proof mat. We've got this mesh tool which stops it from curling up because this strip would absolutely curl.
Very much sense. I mean,
it really does.
I used to get quite anxious with my shrink plastic because it does curl up and it's like, oh gosh, when do you get involved with it? When do you try to flatten it? With this, it does it for you. Oh, there it goes.
There you go. It's starting to go, but look how I'm keeping this going over the whole thing. Right, and keep it. That's it. It starts to go all together. You want this to go all together as much as possible. There we go. It's bending back on itself. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. There we are. But
there it goes.
Now.
Okay.
Look at the intensity of that pattern.
So when do you know that it's kind of done?
It's kind of because it starts to relax.
Okay.
See now. See how it's relaxing there.
Yes. Yeah.
All those little divots. If in doubt, just keep the heat on.
Okay.
You know, you can't have too much, but you can have too little. So
it's kind of gone back to that rectangle shape.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right. It's relaxed. But watch what I'm going to do. Okay, turn that off. Get this. Roll it up.
Okay.
Right. Now I did it a little bit wrong there because I was chatting away. But that, and the reason I got this, remember we said the mystery object? Because it's exactly the same thickness as my ring finger. So if you want to make, and this is sort of like, you know, festival jewellery. So I know I would never get a job on Jewellery Maker as a hand model. I appreciate that. I know that's not my thing. But this is just such fun. You know, for somebody like my daughter's age.
Well, you could be making little rings for an outfit, couldn't you?
Yeah. But you know,
out that evening.
You can print these strips off, you can have whole patterns, you can cut it down. But that is shrinkable.
What a brilliant idea for a kid's craft
printable
party.
Shrink plastic. But going back to, let's look at the ring I just made. That's this fella, isn't it? But, you know, you could do all the other stuff which goes with it. The pendant we talked about. Oh, I've got samples here, Hayley. There's somewhere, but I can't find them just now.
Don't worry.
But you can imagine. So if you want to do a jewellery set, hang on a second. There. That's the pendant size.
Beautiful, yeah.
That's the pendant size. Again, we are using that lovely resin over the top. Whatever resin you use, whether it's an epoxy, whether it's a UV, whether it's sort of something like glossy accents. But there's the
This
ring.
is what you see when you go, you know, when you go to the seaside galleries, you go, I don't know, Cornwall and around the country, and they have those little kind of galleries and their little jewellery shops. This is the kind of unique pieces you will see.
I'd love to set up in the V&A, just my little corner there with all the patterns they've got.
We'll get our people to speak to your people.
V&A or Liberties, something like that. I don't know.
Now, we must get onto the hot glue gun because Ellie's like, we've got to get onto the glue gun. And you will see why in just a few minutes because we're going to get the most incredible demonstration from Pete. Now, we have got all the different components, but I will explain each one to you, or Pete will explain each one to you, but we have got a bundle. And the bundle is the way you get hold of the glue gun. So this is not available by itself, but it doesn't come by itself in the bundle because you are going to get the glue gun, you're going to get the stand, you're going to get some additional glue sticks, I think. Ellie, stop me if I've gone too far. And you were also going to get the accessories to work alongside it. So you've got a complete pack that's going to help you get the most out of your hot glue gun. Now, the price is not what you're going to be paying on your screen there. £50.49 is what you would usually be paying. But while we have stock available, that price is coming down. So now you're looking at a price of just £34.99. Now, you could be forgiven for thinking that a hot glue gun is just for sticking stuff to other stuff. But that is not the case.
There you go, that was my stage left.
That's good, that's good. Available for Panto.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then you can do for £34.99. You will get, I think you might get a couple in with the actual tool. I don't know, actually, I can't see.
Let's have a look at the package.
Not entirely sure. You do get a pack of 20 in our bundle, so you're definitely going to get those in there. And you can only get these in the bundle, so we don't have any extras of those available. But you do get the toolkit, which is brilliant because you've got more of those silicone tools in there, which are going to mean that you get the most out of this. Over 10% of the stock has gone. We had some moulds on earlier on, Emma was on, and you can actually use your hot glue in moulds, can't you?
Yes, you can. With the moulds, it's really, really cool. Any sort of silicone thing that you want to use in a mould, it's fantastic for that. But, you know, you're looking at a glue gun here, and I'm not going to stand here and glue two pieces of wood together, because that's rather boring, because this is a slightly different glue gun. It's got that precision nozzle, and the trigger is a long pull trigger, so you can really pump out the glue. Now, that has its advantages. So it doesn't cool down in the same way. It runs slightly hotter than other glue guns as well. So we're going to show you why that is important. We're going to talk around why you can turn a humble glue gun into a real creative tool.
Now, this is the accessory bundle, isn't it? So you're going to get everything in here.
So again, a heat-proof mat, but you can actually. Oh, do you know I've got it upside down again?
That's all right. I'll help. I'm here. It's a team. It's all about a team. It's all about a team. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks. So, do you know what? I don't know what to do without you sometimes, Ellie. I really don't.
Can I just say, have you seen who's on cameras?
The what?
Have you seen
who's on camera? She's actually operating.
This is Team, no? This is,
am I all blurred or?
No, she's making you look really good.
Is she? She's not looking at my big ears, is she?
No, she's not.
Oh,
not yet, though, but
okay.
That's the next lesson.
All right. Yeah, they're good. Sorry, I was taken aback there. Now, we've got these wonderful finger protectors, but you can manipulate the hot glue with these, and that's why they've got these ridges on them.
Okay.
I'm going to show you why that is important in a second. You've got this for manipulating hot glue, because hot glue is something... Now,
it's hot.
I'm talking about it, but we need to see some examples.
Let's do it.
We need to see what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, this is something that Ellie is excited about. Ellie, a producer,
very much so.
Because she's a fan of The Boy Wizard.
Absolutely.
Harry Potter.
Many of us are.
Check these out. Now, look at this jar, right?
Look
at this jar. The jar,
these are amazing.
the wax that goes down the side of it, that's not wax, that's hot glue.
So is this just a jam jar to start with?
It was just a regular jam jar. This was
my
a chopstick,
goodness.
but now it's covered in hot glue. It's now a magic wand, as is this one. And that started off as a stick that Poppy and I collected in the woods behind our house.
Wow.
All of these had very, very humble origins.
Oh, these are incredible.
So remember, there's going to be a new series of Harry Potter
there is,
soon.
Yeah.
So get in ahead of the rush, because not only can you do that with sticks or chopsticks. How about pencils?
Amazing.
These were pencils.
Oh, okay.
Just common or garden pencils. There you go. But
So you could be making and selling those, couldn't you?
You could absolutely
Easily.
be making and selling these because they're all so unique, so individual. You never get the same one twice. And all it takes is, well, no, it doesn't take, I was going to say a little bit of skill with dry brushing, but it doesn't take any skill at all. And we're just about to prove that.
Fabulous. Let's do
have a
it.
look.
Now, don't forget, you are going to get your hot glue gun, you're going to get the mat, you're going to get the accessories, you're going to get 20 of those glue sticks to get you started. And also, you're going to get the invaluable stand as well, because if you've ever worked with a glue gun, you will know that having a stand to keep this in place so you don't kind of get glue everywhere is incredible. This is brilliant.
I know, isn't it? And that's hot glue, and that's something, you know, you just go down to your local charity shop or junk shop or, you know, and that's just, you can see it's all been painted up.
Well, it could be chipped or a colour that you don't like.
Absolutely, yeah, something that you're about to throw away, but there it is.
So, how do we do a wand?
How do we do a wand? Let's take a stick. This is my starting point. It could be a pencil, it could be a chopstick, whatever you have. Now, this is where this glue gun comes in really handy and why it's really important. We've got these extra long glue sticks here, and I'm just going to pump this out. But now, at this point, now see how I'm turning it round, constantly turning it, okay, because that glue is so hot and viscous. Now, but it's fine because we've got this mat here, okay, so I'm going to do that. Just get some more glue out of there, keep it turning,
okay.
and then while that is cooling, so I'm keeping turning it, but I can now, with a normal glue gun, you can't keep pumping like that because it would cool down. I'm going to take this and pop it in the water.
So it's just water?
It's
not
just
tea or
water.
Coffee.
No, it's not tea or coffee. I've done that, goodness knows. But there, so that's cooled it, but I'm going to take this. Remember these?
Yeah, the little fingers.
I'm going to actually move this
right.
around.
So now you're creating almost like a swirl.
So it's turning into a lovely, lovely swirl. And then I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to add some more glue to the top.
Ellie's favourite demo ever, I think. This
favourite demo? I like that. I like that. And she's seen some demos.
She's seen a lot.
She has. Here's another one. So again, to cool that glue down, there we are. We take that out. It's still warm. It's still warm. And we can still manipulate that. We can still take it with the end of a finger protector or a tool. Now, we've got this swirl on the go.
Okay.
Right? But there we are. Let's take that off. But now, so what I'm going to do now, remember I said about, now I'm with my wonderful
sorry, I wasn't listening to a word that Ellie said then. What was the update? Sorry. 40% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, okay, right.
Now check this out. I'm going to just keep this dribbling out and this is going to come all the way down, and then I'm going to go back.
Okay.
The opposite way. Does it matter if it's inaccurate? Does it matter if it's not perfect? No.
Well, everyone's going to be unique, isn't it? That's the
absolutely,
thing.
Absolutely. I'm just going to keep this coming through. We're going to make a new one there. And you just keep this going and back again. Now, so you build it up.
Okay.
That's the point. You build this up. At this point, I'm going to put my glue gun back on the stand. The stand is an important component, of course, because one of the problems with hot glue guns is it's the lead that makes them topple over.
Shall I hold on to that for a minute while you talk us around the stand?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Because this is, and I've used hot glue guns for loads of different projects. This is the thing. Do you want me to hold that? Or
if you would.
Let me hold that.
But that's universal, obviously. It lies flat like that, and then there's a little stand. So whatever height you wanted, depending on the glue gun you're using, which we hope is ours, it has channels here to keep your glue sticks. So it will keep 4 standard glue sticks. But today you are getting these larger size ones, which are perfect for the magic wands because you don't have to keep changing them. So having that to the side of me, because obviously you see the lead on this, that makes a glue gun unstable.
Yes, yeah.
Now they're perfect, and you've got this piece of silicone, so that picks up any dribbles.
Because a little bit will, because of the gravity in the nozzle, a little bit always will come out of that nozzle anyway. So having a little silicone mat there is going to protect any surface that you've got. Oh my goodness!
Now take a look. At these. Obviously, this one. There's 2 different ones. This is the one where I've made the lovely spiral.
Nice.
Right? And this is the one where I've made it more like almost like tree vines. And see how it's sort of finished at the ends. Now again, those are 2 sticks. What I've got here are 2 pencils, but you'll notice I've painted them black.
Okay.
And I've painted them with just regular black acrylic. And we are going to show you now how to get the best out of those. Oh, and
I think I know where you're going with this. People have found our waxes. Are you going to be working with the waxes?
Oh, I sure am. I sure am.
Now, just very quickly, I'm just going to bring these on just so you've got the details. If you're adding the glue gun kit into your basket, then you'll definitely want to get hold of these. Now, you've got these 4 fabulous colours, usually at £41.49. It's back in stock. We do struggle to keep this in stock. If you're wanting to get hold of this, and I know lots of you have found it and already checked out your baskets, you are now only paying £28.99. And you've got some incredible colours featuring in here. So if you're yet to confirm your order, now would be a jolly good time to do it, because when you see these in action, you'll wish that you'd done it right at the beginning of the show, because everybody will be thinking the same and going for them. So all 4 of them, brilliant value for money, and we are going to see those in action next. But before we get to that, there's another step.
But I'm going to start, before we just get to the waxes, we're going to dry brush. So I'm taking 3 colours of brown here. Now, remember how spectacular those ones looked? Mm-hmm. And you're probably sitting at home, if you've never done anything like that, you think, well, I can't do that. I can't get those effects. But you can, and this is how. Now, dry brushing. Okay, I'm going to pick up some of that colour. This is a nice reddish brown, okay? And all I'm going to do is go over the surface like that, and you can't really see too much at this point, but it is making a difference.
I can see it there in the studio.
Yeah,
we can see it.
It's really starting
giving it a
to pick up.
richness.
It is, and it's almost giving it an organic finish as well. So I'm just going to do the top of this now. Now that we can, in the studio. I know it's hard on camera, but...
No, that's okay. It's going well. Linda, good question. Never thought about that one. Great demos, thank you. Can you use any paint on the glue?
It's any matte acrylic, matte or gloss acrylic, obviously. But if you paint it with black, right? So this is painted with black, almost like a chalk paint. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the thing about that is it gives you a surface on which to work. Yeah. If you paint it with white matte acrylic, it's almost like working on paper.
Oh, okay.
You know,
gosh,
because
this is so effective now. You're building up that colour.
Doesn't it though? And I'm not taking any care. I'm really not. It's just I'm going over the. But I'm with each subsequent shade. When I come to the lighter colour, I'll be going much lighter. Believe it or not. So then we come to this.
Here as well. Over half the stock of the bundle has gone now. And this is just a pencil. This is what you're working with here.
And you see with a pencil, I've used a craft knife to actually cut into the pencil to give it that texture. Just a bit of whittling there. So there we are. We've gone with our lighter colour. And we're just picking that up, picking out those details, going a bit drier on the brush, a bit light. And you know what? Here's the thing. If you don't like the effect at the end, paint it black and start all over again. Go with different colours. Now, let's have a look. So I'm going to put this... Now, this is almost dry.
Okay.
This is ready to go. So this is a magic wand.
That looks incredible.
Doesn't it, though?
Now, if you were to go into a certain store that's based in York or a certain store that is down in Covent Garden where they sell all the kind of the witchery stuff, then you would be paying probably the best part of, what, £40, £50 potentially for that?
You sure would.
I don't know. My kids are 25 now, and it's a long time since I've actually taken them into one of those shops, so I'm probably complete. So Ellie's been there.
I've spent a fortune.
So you've got, wow, the different, because obviously the different characters, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
No way. Several £100 for some of them. What? My goodness. Missing a trick here.
Somebody in the gallery in the know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look what I'm doing here. I'm bringing in.
So which wax is it using there? Sorry, is that the copper?
This is the rose gold. Actually.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
So I'm using this quite light, not too heavy. And again, it is one of those things you can go back in, you can paint it black if you want to change the colours at all. So, you know, like those phone cases where you can change according to your moods. Paint your wand a different colour. What the heck? But
I think it's brilliant.
Isn't it great? And look what happens when I go over the texture of that pencil, which I've cut into. Now, I'm going to pick it up. That was obviously the rose gold. Now I'm going in with the gold. This is the lighter colour. And this is just picking out some of those highlights. But
that's the beauty of having all 4 of them, isn't it? You can kind of get that buildable colour and add the detail.
This is if you're going with a more silver palette.
Oh, I love that way you put the little ring on the end as well.
Well, it had a feather on it, but the feather's gone somewhere. I don't know. It had a shrink plastic die-cut feather.
Brilliant.
But look at that, and that's just a stick. That is just a stick, but it makes it all the more authentic, doesn't it?
I love it.
So if you're making to sell, if you're making for the kids, if you love, I did a workshop with these, and parents and kids, they had the best time.
I bet they did.
They really
and
had
this
the
is
best
going to
time.
be a brilliant kind of. Obviously, you're working with hot glue, so just be mindful of your
Yes,
children,
absolutely.
and if you are doing it as a craft party. But I will warn you, 60% of the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, the only way you can get hold of the glue gun is within the bundle. So I'm just going to move those to one side. In fact, we've got a lovely picture there to share with you. So the dual. Now, had it got two different? No, it hadn't got. It's only on and off, isn't it? With this one, you've got the trigger action, so you're controlling how much of that glue is coming out of the nozzle. Fine detail nozzle. It comes with 20 of those longer glue sticks, so that means that you can be able to get creative with this and create your fabulous ones if you're wanting to. Comes with the little holder, which I think is genius. We're getting busier and busier as we're getting towards the end of the show. You're also going to get that silicone mat that Pete's been working on, not just for working with his heat tool, the glue gun. He's been using it for kind of like a clean area with his paints and things like that, as well as, oh my goodness, you've got the, what else have we got in here? The glue sticks, we've got the tools. It's all that in the bundle. I've just got a bit distracted by what's this? Different metal.
That is hot glue.
No.
That's hot glue sprayed with, where is it? It's down here somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Metallic paint. This, now if you're making, you know, a mask for
Yes.
your
Like
jelly
Halloween
plates or
and-
things
yeah.
like that,
Oh,
that
my
is just hot glue.
goodness.
Let's have a look. This is a card.
Oh, my goodness.
That's
look at
hot glue,
this.
and that's drawing on this mat.
Are you back with this later?
There's a butterfly.
Have you got another show with this? Or?
We have got another show, yeah.
I don't know whether this bundle's going to be available.
I don't know.
This is genius. We are now limited in stock.
Check this.
If you're just joining us, we've only got about 3 minutes left on the show. Now is the time to be placing your order. These are incredible. And not a bit of one piece of wood stuck to another.
Exactly, that's what we're trying to. This is a creative tool, folks. This is not just a glue gun. It's something brand new. You can use this in such a way that you can't with your standard everyday.
Well, this is the thing, and you're going to get different results each and every time when you work with this, because you are taking. And if you were building up something like the flower, would you just have like a stamped image or something like that that you'd maybe I don't know?
Absolutely. You can do those flowers, and you can attach them to a piece of card like that and do a mixed media piece. So you can see that I've used acrylics and I've used the luster wax, which we looked at earlier, and you can.
Create
you can create
incredible artwork.
things like that. That one is so random. I don't even know which is the right way up.
I'm going with the words and the stand.
Good call.
But we now have single figures for you to take advantage of the deal that we've got for you. And all of this, you've got your little elements that have been created. They could be from your resin molds, they could be using your hot glue in that way. But I love this. It's just incredible.
It's truly mixed media.
I am never going to look at a hot glue gun the way. We've got 2 chances left, and we have got so many of you shopping for this. So many of you shopping for it. So we're going to have to say goodbye to the deal. But we've only got a minute or so left now to reiterate the fact that we've got the most incredible bundle with regards to the Big Shop machine. We did chat about this earlier on, and I know it will be revisited a little bit later on. Do you know what time your next show is, Pete?
Next show is at 6
Oh,
o'clock.
it said it on the screen, didn't it, before we started? So, yeah, 6 o'clock. Come back and join Pete. He'll probably be telling you more about this bundle. Lots of you have been shopping for it. It's a deal that we can only bring it to you as long as we have that deal available, which means that if you've got your heart set on it alongside those dies, and that bundle of dies is unique to us here at HobbyMaker. It's a bundle that we've put together for you, included within that price of the machine. You've got a 4-way split with this one, so if you are thinking of spreading the cost, you can do. First payment today would go out at £34.99, and then each month for the next following 3 months, you will have your subsequent payments going out. It's a brilliant idea, maybe as a Christmas gift. The kids could get together, each one of them, and making one of those payments, and you are going to get something that you will be using and will revolutionise the way that you craft. If you want to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen, but do make sure you come back at 6 o'clock, because lovely Pete is going to be back with more.
I'm looking forward to it already.
You've got lovely Dave. Lovely Dave's going to be joining you. Poppy, thank you so much for that camera work. She's been amazing, bless her. Just literally thrown in at the deep end as well. She'll be sending an invoice in now. I know, I can see it in her eyes. I will see you a little bit later on. We've got Debbie Fisher and Crafter's Companion coming up after the break. And the key phrase is lowest ever. You know you want to stay tuned. Pete, thank you.
Thank you, Annie.
I'll see you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to. I always do when we've got best prices ever. And Debbie, you're here joining me for this hour and you've got more shows later.
Yes, another one later on, but this one, yeah, I love a best price ever. Isn't it great? And these ones are amazing. So if you didn't get hold of the card-shaped bases, which are the Christmas designs, and also, I mean, we're saying Christmas, you haven't got to use the Christmas designs on some of these, Hayley. We've got a caravan. If you love your motorhomes, caravans, anything like that, if you love your hot chocolate, you might have a winter birthday this year.
Yeah.
Your hot chocolate can go all year round as well. So I absolutely love these dies. These are your creative dies. These are your dies that you're going to be creating lots of fun with. And I absolutely love them. And yes, the price is incredible.
Wow, we brought these to you, I think it was Christmas in July, because I was certainly involved with the launch of these, and we had a very, very busy show. I think we had sellouts of some of the individuals as well. And we've got different ways that you can shop for these. Now, the most economical way is to go for all four together. Makes sense to go for all 4 together because they're all kind of sized in comparison with each other, which means that you can take components from one and transfer them onto the other and play around and get more possibilities with these.
Absolutely. And that's what we're always looking for. Whenever we buy anything, we want the biggest versatility that we can in dies, and these ones do definitely offer that.
Absolutely. Now, when you're shopping for them individually, you'd put them all into your basket, and that is the price that you would come up with because they're £16.99 each, and 4 lots of £16.99 brings you to £67.96. But we thought it was only fair that we bought them to you at that launch price. I mean, we don't have to do that, but it would be nice to do that, wouldn't it? So there we go. That price is coming down to what you could have bought them for if you'd shopped for these back in July, £59.99. And we are very, very busy for these. And I'm not surprised because when you actually look at the inner detail of these and what you're going to be able to do with them, they are incredible. Love the fact that you can make your card bases with these. Love the fact that you've got all the embellishments. But I love the fact that we've got a clock on the screen, Debbie.
Oh, I've just noticed that.
Wow, okay. So
although I did know a clock was coming, but I just noticed that it was on there.
You were distracted by this lovely
I was
card.
distracted. I love these. So the true intention of these is to make a card base with, but that doesn't mean you just have to make your card bases. These are brilliant toppers, aren't they, for anything?
Gorgeous. And of course, the opportunity is there to make the little mini card with this. It could be a gift tag that you're making with it. But look at all the detail that
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, this could just be a normal house. This could be a moving home card, a new home card. So, yeah, a great die to have that one. I love this.
Oh, my goodness, look at the price. £49.99. You're saving 30% now.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Now, this is brilliant. So now works out at £12.49 per die set. So rather than your £16.99, you're now looking at that lower price. I can't decide which one's my favourite. You know, I do have a little bit of a kind of fondness for the boot.
I like the boot too.
Yeah,
it is fabulous, isn't it? I do love all of them. You're right. It's hard to choose. So I think if you can go for all of them to get that big discount off, it's like you're getting one of the dies for absolutely nothing at all.
Love it. And don't forget, I mean, there's kids out there that are into their certain brand of boots because the door itself doesn't, I don't know if I've got the die here.
They're all separate.
They're all separate.
Yes.
Oh, it's another clock.
Oh!
Debbie, do you want to take us to the boards?
I didn't know that.
Okay, right, now this is not how I expected it to go. So, it's talking about the boot and the fact that you could turn it into like a little Doc Martin or other brands available. And that's because you're getting a lot of dies within this particular set. Now, as you can see there, £49.99, brilliant price, best price that we bought these to you at previously, but the clock is there, so that means we're only going in one direction. We're going less than £49.99. 10% of the stock is in people's baskets at the moment. You're probably waiting for that lowest ever price that we're sharing with you. We've tickled that price down to £45.99. Now works out at £11.49 per set. Would be brilliant, even if they were just the outline dies. But you're getting a lot of content inside these. So let's have a look at the boards and see exactly what we've got.
£11.49 a set. That is actually brilliant for what you're getting in these sets because you're not just getting dies, you're getting a full set of sentiments as well in them. Let me show you this one to start off with. So you've got your beautiful Christmas cabin here, which again you can use just as your house for every day throughout the year. So you're getting all these, and these are all dies. So you're getting your candy cane, your window frames, you're even getting the snow around the edges, so your eaves, everything that you need to create with, also the little Christmas tree. But inside each one, you're getting a full set of sentiments as well, Hayley, which is amazing. So you're getting all these different ones that you can be using on your cards. So that one is your Christmas cabin. We've then got your hot chocolate. So absolutely love this one. You will have so much fun creating with this. So whether it's just you're making a cup of tea card, not even using anything else, having a lovely cup to do for Mother's Day, anything like that is absolutely beautiful.
Well, there's fundraisers, aren't they? Coffee mornings and things like that. You could be doing little posters and invites.
Absolutely. We've all got flower dies. Just have flowers coming out the top of your teacup, which will look amazing. And we've also got Sarah's new collection that came in the Age of Elegance, which will have all the teas in there as well. But for your hot chocolate, you can make your house there as well. You're also getting your sentiments that are going to go with that. So these are fabulous. So Christmas wishes and hot chocolate kisses. Sweet Christmas wishes. You've got It's the Season for hot chocolate, absolutely. And sending a Christmas cup of cheer. So I absolutely love that one. Then you've got the Christmas boots. So
this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's classed as Santa's boot, obviously.
Yes.
So you can have Santa's boot. But like Hayley said, these can be your welly boots. These can be your named boots. These could be anything. Anyone that you know loves their boots. Maybe in a football boot as well. You can adapt that too. So many dies that you are getting in that collection. Then you're getting your sentiments to go with there as well.
Gosh,
it's the
there's
most
a lot of sentiments across
loads
them,
of sentiments,
yeah.
Hayley, and you can mix and match these throughout. So because these are really good Christmas sentiments, just wishing you a joyful Christmas. Santa, please stop here. So you've got little signposts that you can be putting on them as well. And then this one, which I really do. You'll probably love this one as well, Hayley.
Yes.
Have you still got your
our motorhome? Yes.
Yeah, your little motorhome. So and loads of people now love their motorhomes. They like caravanning, and this caravan is absolutely brilliant because actually the only thing Christmassy about this is the snowman that you're going to put on the outside. So you don't have to use the snowman. You've got all your windows, you've got your doors, you've got all your extra accessories there, which is amazing. And of course that does come with a full set of sentiments as well. So you've got your Let It Snow, you've got best wishes for a happy holiday season, let's get festive, deck the halls. So lots of really good sentiments in that one as well. So to be able to get each one of these sets for, in fact, it's not 11, oh, it is $11.49.
But you know what? It works out that if you are shopping for, now let me work this out, because it's $16.99 each, isn't it? So it's like you're paying for 3 of them, but you're getting 1 and a bit. So you're actually paying for 3 of them. You're getting a bit of a discount and an extra die set.
Wow.
Roughly, along
That's
those lines.
amazing.
And the beauty is because you're going to get all of them, you'll have all the components. So if you're wanting to take something like your gingerbread cottage and you're wanting to put the snowman outside, then you can do that.
Yes.
If you want to put the Christmas tree outside your crafty caravan, then
Absolutely.
you could do that. And the beauty is you're going to get all of them in that set. So card bases you could be making with these very easily, as you can see there. Or you could be taking the embellishments and using those in different ways, creating gift tags, creating your little cards, so many different ways you're going to be crafting with these. And these are proper little conversation starters. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. So you're going to get your boot, you're going to get your caravan, you're going to get your gingerbread cottage, and you're going to get your hot chocolate mug, all for £45.99. But we appreciate that you might want to shop for them individually, so you can do. So I've put them together in their little pairings. So your hot chocolate and your mouse, not your mouse, your house.
If you've got a mouse, you can put it in there.
It's like, where's the mouse come from? So the hot chocolate and the cabin, yes, let's call it a cabin, and that way I won't get the name wrong. £33.98. So this is the code that you need for those two. Prices still coming down. We're still doing a little bit of a discount for you. Lowest ever price at £29.99. And 20% of the stock has gone of this one. So, okay, yeah, you can make up your own little kind of bundle if you wanted to go for those two together. But if you want Santa's boot and the festive camper, then that is a different item number. I'm going to give you the same price. So again, the price is going to come down from £33.98 to exactly the same, £29.99. So if you do want to shop for that as a pairing, you can do. But do consider that the biggest saving and the best way to shop and get that lowest price ever is to go for all 4 together with that bundle that we opened the show with. I would certainly be thinking of that, because for £45.99 it makes sense. It makes sense to go for those. Even with the discounted price of $29.99 for the 2 pairings, you're still going to be paying the best part of £60. So why not go for the deal that we've got here? I certainly would be doing that, and it looks like many of you are going to do that as well. If you do want to shop for them individually, you can do, but there isn't a discount on those. The price of $16.99, and they are worth every single penny of that $16.99. So if you can't stretch to the full set, then don't worry, you're still getting value for money at $16.99. But of course, if you can go for them in their pairings or the whole set, that's most advisable to make the biggest saving. Now, are they hard to work with, Debbie?
Oh, not at all. No, not at all. The most difficult decision that you've got to use with these, Hayley, is what colours you want to do it in.
Good point,
I mean, that can be quite difficult, can't it, in itself? So I've just chose some colours. I've got lots of bits already cut, but I want to show you how to cut the main pieces. But also what I want to show, and in fact, I might just do that. Let me just grab a piece of cardstock, because what I want to show you is how you can cut these using them as a card blank, because they're super easy. So this one I'm using is
oh, we've got all sorts of cards.
Sorry, the caravan one. And then I've got some cardstock from the festive linen. So we've got some festive linen, which is on the show as well.
Okay.
So just using a folded card like this, when you come to die cut your actual design, you're going to pop this onto your card, use some low tuck tape, and you want to do this so it doesn't cut the top piece. You want to do it so it's just slightly overhanging and you can see your card at the side. So I'm just going to pop that into place. Now, because we have the power of the Gemini and I know how strong it is, so can you see my cut line is not going to cut into my card there. So we're going to use that. I'm also going to cut this out of this colour. I've got that in that colour. And then we're going to cut some of our other embellishments here. So you've got your snow. I love the fact
in here.
you do get loads. And what I really love, Hayley, it's the simple things that please me. I love the fact that when you take things away, they've got a draw line around them, so you know where to put them back.
That's clever,
because there's a lot of times when we just have a sheet where you just stick them back, and then it's like a puzzle to try and fit them all back on the thing.
Or you find them and you think, what on earth did it was this for?
It's exactly that. So we're going to have this one in blue here.
Now, in the set that you're working with, the festive camper, you've actually got 40 different dies.
Yes, you have. There's
Just in one of them.
So many on there. So I'm just going to cut a few out. Let's cut out, that'll do for now. I've got everything else. I just want to show you some of the items and how easy they are to cut out. Now, I have used my big plates for my Gemini, but you can use your junior plates. They will go through on there.
It's a good point, actually, because the size of these dies, they would fit on your smaller machines, wouldn't they?
They would fit on your smaller machines, yeah. So what you'll find is the actual card bases themselves will fit through your Gemini MIDI and above, but all the smaller dies will fit through your Mini.
Okay.
So, and they are all coming back into stock soon.
Wonderful.
Which is very exciting. Yes, plus all the plates. So if anybody is worrying about their plates, don't worry, they are coming back into stock, I've been assured.
Wonderful.
Right, so when you've done this one, once you do this then makes that freestanding card.
Brilliant.
So it will stand like that, and then what you would do was then cut your other one. So we've cut that out there, pop that on top like so, and then you can start to decorate it. So I'm not doing this. We're actually going to make this as a topper. I just wanted to show you how you can do your card blank if you wanted to do it as an actual card
Thank
design.
you, Debbie.
So let's start putting all these together. So I've actually done my door here. Now, what I've done with this one here is I've actually just, with my metallic marker, I've just put a little doorknob on there.
That's
so I
easy.
just coloured that in. So we've done that one. Nice and easy. You've got all your bits for your snow. And then all we're going to start to do is to glue these all into place. So I'm just going to make sure, take all my dies, pop them back where I had them. That way I'm not going to lose any.
Just looking at the content within the dies, this particular one, you've actually got little kind of Christmas lights, which you could, if you're going for the full set, actually put on the Christmas tree or on the little gingerbread house if you wanted to. So you can really kind of cross-pollinate the way that you're adding your decoration to these. So,
absolutely.
There you go. There's the little kind of bunting of lights. But then you can put them, well, onto any of them, really. You become the designer, I guess, don't you?
You absolutely do, and that's a really good point, Hayley, because depending on what colours you do it in, it's going to look so different every time. And the great thing is, if you do know someone that does have a caravan or anything like a motorhome, you could do it in the colours of what they are.
Absolutely.
Now, I've already popped my little embellishments on my snowman to already make him, and then we've got all our extra pieces. So if I just bring them in so you can see them all here, and then I will show you how we put them all together, because we've got the window here and a window frame, and we've got the curtains as well. This is what I love, Hayley. I love just being creative and being able to put these all together. So I've done this one in green. We've got our curtains, which we're going to put on first. So I'm using my dotty tape pen. I'm sure we will have some.
We've got a deal on the show, actually.
Oh,
with
amazing.
Those. But also as well, looking at the sizes of the pieces of cardstock that you'll need for these are proper little scrap busters, aren't they? Using all those tiny bits that are left over turning them into something. You could be making a little box for all the curtains, or a little box for all the wreaths that you're creating, and then just pull them out when you need them.
Yeah, absolutely. And then this one here, we're literally, now because we've got our dotty tape pen, I know that I can safely go round all of that and it'll only stick to where I need it to stick to. And that's going to be my frame to go around the edge, like so. Now what I normally do, Hayley, when I've stuck anything small like this, to make sure we burnish it down properly, I always turn it upside down and then burnish it on the back. That way you just know that you're going to get that stuck down without lifting any pieces up. So we've got our window there, and then we've got our door, and then we've got our wheel, so we're going to pop our wheel on there. So let's just stick all of these pieces together. So, and then we've actually got the wheel arch, which I've done in a silver, so mirror card.
I've just been measuring up the little die sets.
Oh, okay.
They fit on the craft card bundle.
Oh, love that.
So the tape pen that you're working with comes in a little bundle. I'll tell you about the bundle in a minute. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. But yeah, we've got a good deal. I'll tell you about that in a second.
Absolutely. And then I've got a little Christmas tree here. Now the little Christmas tree is for in the window. So we're going to place that in there so it actually looks like you've got your Christmas tree through your window. So we're going to stick that one down. So it's just about taking time, cutting out all your little bits. What I would recommend, Hayley, is maybe die cutting all your little pieces first and then just being creative with them when you need them.
Well, the kids could get involved then with putting them together, couldn't they? They could be choosing the colour of the door and the colour of the windows, what colour scarf the snowman's wearing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love that idea. So it's just a case of just gluing these all into place. So we're just going to pop the door there like so. And then because we've got a green on the inside, I also cut that middle section out so we can pop that back in as well.
A little privacy blind.
So just like so. I'm just making sure I've got that the right way. Yes, there we go.
They come together really quickly, don't they?
I mean, I know I had these already cut out, a lot of these, but yes, they do come together really quickly. And it's the little detail, like this one, I've just put my little dots on there just to create that reef on the door. So I've just used my metallic marker. You've even got the little bow in this collection as well. So you can
Gosh,
actually...
that's attention to detail.
I know, all those tiny little embellishments are just going to be fabulous. So there we go, we've got our reef for the door.
Cute.
And then we're going to start putting all these one on. So as soon as we do that, we've then got our snow for the top, and you can see how it all just starts to come together. I love Christmas crafting, and it actually feels right now to do it, because when you're crafting in July, it always feels really odd that you're crafting and it's hot, sunny weather.
Funny chatting to Pete earlier on, and it's like almost, once we've got kind of Halloween out the way, then it's almost like, yes, now we can start thinking about Christmas. It's probably a bit late for some, but these come together really, really quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and these are the kind, I'm guessing, and I think I know the answer to the question, we're okay to make and sell with these, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely. It's we do have an open angel policy because we have in-house designers. What I'm doing with this one, Hayley, I just want the snow to look like it's underneath that wheel, so the wheel's on there. So I just pop that underneath. So even though I've stuck a little bit onto there, I'm not worried about that because I actually want to put this onto a card itself. So
that's right, because you're not making it into a folded card, so it doesn't matter, yeah.
And then we've just got all our little bits. So if I've got the scarf for the snowman here, so we'll pop that on as well. So I've just done a matching one to match with the caravan.
It could be your football team colours.
Yes, I love that. And then we've got his hat. There we go. So, and I am just using a dotty tape pen for everything. Now, if you wanted to use a wet glue, you can absolutely do that. I've also got some...
It's kind of nice using that dotty tape pen, because I end up with glue everywhere when I use a wet glue. And it's okay if you're doing a large area, but if you're doing smaller pieces, then I would find I'd be getting it where I didn't want it to go and maybe leaving marks on the card and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think
absolutely.
On scenarios like this, the dotted tape pen, perfect.
It is perfect, and it's a really good way. So that tiny little dot in the middle, it's not wanting to go down onto my card. But by doing that, it actually sticks even that tiniest little piece. So let's just go onto here and pop that in the centre. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, look at that.
So it starts finishing it all off.
Perfect.
So before I put any extra bits on, let's bring in our main cards. I'm going to pop this to the end and then just going to bring this one in here. So I've got my card and I'm just using papers. Now this was from our Winter Sparkle box. You remember we did the Winter Sparkle?
Oh, yes,
Adam knows. He's
I
like
remember
already
that,
knows.
yeah.
Yes, beautiful box with amazing papers. So I thought this would go really well with that blue. So let's just pop that straight without dropping it. There we go. And then I've also, you remember our nesting dies we bought for birthday? So I've done some nesting dies, which I've just done that sort of inner part and then outer part.
Like it, yeah.
And we're just going to pop that down. So we're just making a sort of frame around the sides.
Perfect.
Like so. So that's going to go into the middle of our card. Like that. And then let's bring in, so I've already popped all my pieces together. So once you've got your snowman on there, you've got your little lanterns. Now all I did with these ones, Hayley, is cut it in white and use my alcohol pens just to
That's
put a
a
bit
good
of colour
tip, because I was sitting there
between.
thinking to myself, do you have to cut them as individual lights? Because I'd lose half
Yeah,
of those.
absolutely. And then I'm actually going to put this a little bit dimensional by putting some foam pads onto there as well. So let's just add some of those. I'm just going to put a few just to hold them into place, and that will just make it look a little bit more 3D. So one more in the middle. There we go, and let's take these ones off.
Now we've had good supplies of these, no, over 10% of the stock has gone. Wow,
Amazing.
very busy.
Let's pop those just in the middle.
That's so cute.
So we've got all our pieces there, and then I've didn't type out at all. I stamped out our sentiment from there, so let's get festive. And then all I've done is I've got some of the little, you're even getting these little furs as well, which we're going to pop onto our cards. So all I'm going to do is put some across the top.
Oh yes,
here.
that's in that set.
Yeah,
Most of what
absolutely.
you've used is just from that one die set.
It's
then,
all
isn't
from
it?
that one die set, yeah, apart from the actual frame, which I used our nesting dies. Yes, they've all come from that die set, so which are amazing. Because you can just be really creative with them. So we're just going to pop the little bow in the corner there. And then we're going to do the same on this side. Just making sure we've got plenty to stick that down. Like so. And then one more little piece of, there we go, let's just add a bit of glue onto that one, right in the centre. And then all we want to do, I'm going to do one more here. Let me just see where we want to put that. I think I'm going to put it over here. So,
we were spoilt for choice. You've got so many different sentiments.
absolutely, yeah. But it's the actual caravan that makes that card different and so much fun.
Cute.
There we go.
I love it. Love it. And you're using so many of the scraps that you're having in you. I mean, you didn't use any A4 sheets, really, did you? Other than the card base, potentially, when you're working with that. But brilliant card.
It is all your little scraps, which is absolutely right, yes.
Right, Debbie, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo while I just go through a couple of bits and pieces to share with you, because we have got the tape runners. Now, let me go through them individually to start with. So it was the dotty tape pen that Debbie worked with a few moments ago. We've got these available in a refillable pack, so you can see there you've got the kind of tool that Debbie was working with, but then you've got the ability to actually fill it with refills. So this one does come with your two elements in there, one refill, one handle, as you can see, and that is £11.99. But don't buy it, because we've got the straight pack. So this one's similar scenario, it's refillable. You're going to get your tape that will go in the inside of the handle. One handle, one tape pen, looking at £9.99. But guess what? Don't buy it. Don't buy it. And we have got a fabulous set. Now, these are brilliant because what I found while Debbie was doing her little demo, the cards from the toppers actually fit on here perfectly. Now, you're going to get 50 of your craft card bases. So these are all pre-scored. They just need easing into shape. You can get your craft card envelopes, which I think are gorgeous to work with these. Really nice finish. And as I say, they do work with the little toppers that you've got as well. But guess what? Don't buy it. And the reason being is because if you like the look of all of them, then you will want to take advantage of this deal. Because in this deal, you are going to get, oh, I know, falling over. You are going to get everything. So you're going to get your craft card, the equivalent of free. And that's a word that we like to use, isn't it, here at HobbyMaker? So you're going to get your cards, you're going to get your envelopes, 50 sets of those. You're also going to get your refillable dotty pen, your refillable straight pen, all for £21.98. And if you remember rightly, you've got £11.99 for the dotty, £9.99 with regards to the straight, which means for the combination of those two, you are getting your 50 cards and envelopes free, and they are incredible quality. Incredible quality. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out with those. Now, I got very excited when I saw this next item because it's sparkly, which is wonderful, and full of glittery goodness.
Honestly, Hayley, can I just tell everyone, just be quick. If you want these and you didn't get them at birthday because they sold out, there are less than double figures, so please do not wait.
Now, for £24.99, you're going to get your tin, you're going to get your lid, your mixing palette with these. Are these individual little pans in here as well?
They are individual pans,
oh
yes. They are stuck at the bottom, but you can pull them out, yes.
I won't pull them out.
It's just so they don't fall out, but you can take them out. So, but they're incredible, aren't they?
Now, we only have a handful of these. I got very excited because I know they're sold out. And it was like, oh, we've got them back, we've got them back. And we have got them back, but you have to be speedy quick with regards to this. Now, the price has come down to from £29.99 to £24.99. So we're matching the price that we saw earlier on. It's a saving of 15%. I just wish that we'd got more of these because I can see the screen filling up. And you're being so good, you know, you guys. You're checking your baskets out straight away because you realise that popping it into your basket is not enough. It is going to sell out. We had less than 10 of these available, and they are going. Julie, you're trying to get hold of 2. Fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you'll get hold of both of those. But if they're in your basket or if you're thinking of getting them, you need to do it as quick as you possibly can. Incidentally, if you are watching us for the first time, the way things work here is popping it into your basket isn't enough for you to kind of reserve items. So people had those in their baskets, but brand new people could come in. It's almost like they've come through the door of our shop and they've gone running straight to the till, and you've gone, hang on, what's going on? And before you know it, they've paid and they're back out that door. I was about to say 1 left, but then it sold out. In fact, I was meant to tell you there were 2. Now, this is a brilliant combination.
It absolutely
This is a brilliant combination.
These are my favourite pens, I have to say. This pack, I leave in the pack because they're the ones I take with me everywhere.
Okay.
Because they are the ones I use the most of. They're absolutely amazing. The red is incredible. If you've not seen our tri-blend pens, these are our 3-pen blend system.
Okay.
You get a light, a medium and a dark in each single pen of that same colour. So your red pen is a light red, a medium red and then a darker red. Your greys are incredible because they're great for all your undertones, they're great for all your Christmas makes as well. It's why we've put them in this festive pack, because they're a great one. If you want to colour in some of your shaped card-based dies that you've got, this pen set is amazing.
And I think this one illustrates it even better because when you look, you can see the difference in the kind of colour bands that you've got there. So you've got your darkest, you've got your mid, you've got your lightest. And wherever you pull that cap off is where you're going to find that colour. Brilliant idea.
They're the ones we all use. The whole team use these, which are amazing.
Now, the price of these by themselves is £19.99. But do you know what? You're not just going to be getting these. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? I'm going to keep
Oh,
going.
I've never seen anyone do that before, Hayley.
That's
Very
irritating.
good.
Though I've got to turn that around. Which, honestly, I'm just a glutton for my own punishment. So you're going to get all 6 of those pens, which is the equivalent of 18 colours, really, isn't it? When you
Yes,
think
it
about
is. Absolutely,
coming
yeah.
together there.
And really lovely, rich colours. That red is incredible. Getting your 2 greys, so you've got your grey and your grey extends, so you've got 6 different colours of your grey. And honestly, they might just be grey pens. She's doing well. I don't want to curse it. One more. Is there not one more?
I don't think there's
Oh,
one
is there?
more.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, there is.
Yeah, I thought there was 6 in there.
Oh,
Yes.
Debbie, I've got away with it, and you've gone and let the cat back. Everybody thought I'd finished and I'd done it. Now, this is going to be the one that's not going to work, isn't it? So, hold on, let's go. Is it?
Oh, yes.
The other day I was asked if I had a party trick. That is it now.
That is your party trick,
trick.
absolutely.
But the price on your screen is for your pens, so $19.99. But it's not just that you're getting. You are going to get this as well. This is proper cute.
It is, isn't it? It's a fabulous stamp set. I mean, this is just a little added bonus, isn't it, that you're getting this. It's the pens that you're absolutely going to love, and you will love using them on this stamp set.
I love it. So if you like the idea... Oh.
You can do that. You're fine. You lasted more than 10 seconds.
If you want the 2 of those together, you're just paying for the pens and you're getting the stamp included. So brilliant value for money. Now, the next one that we've got for you now. Are we getting all of these?
Yes, you are. Yes.
So,
we're going to do them separately
which
first.
one is it? So that one's the essentials, that one's the metallic. So let's bring these first. So Debbie, what have I got in here?
Yeah, so we've been asked so many times just for a comprehensive set of glitters, which just work really well with all your stamps, with your glues, with whatever you want to put it onto. And now is this time of year to put glitters onto all your makes for your Christmas. So these are incredible glitters.
Now, as I turn them around, you'll see you've got your gorgeous snowy white in there. You've got your beautiful, it's like a midnight blue, absolutely gorgeous. Fabulous silver, gorgeous kind of rose gold, and you have got your traditional gold. But you know what? Don't get them.
No, don't.
Don't get them.
Don't buy them.
The reason being is we've got a second set. So we have got the beautiful light blue. These are your essentials, the gorgeous purple that you've got there, the fabulous blue. You've also got that wonderful green. There must be another one in there. There is indeed. There is the pink.
Look at them. They're gorgeous.
Now, do you remember we had $14.99 for that set? We had $14.99 for that set. Oh, the metallics, sorry, no, the metallics were $7.99, weren't they? I do apologise as well. But these ones are $14.99. So, what about all of them together? They still come in their separate boxes, so if you want to gift them, you could separate them up. But all of these together, your metallics, your essentials, all together for the price of your essentials, $14.99. Debbie, that's a brilliant value.
It's really good value, isn't it? And I love these little pots as well. They have a little sprinkler in them as well. They're absolutely brilliant. They're really tiny, tiny little particles. So if you love like tape, like your red liner tape, Hayley, pop that onto your edges. You can literally rub that onto it. You get this amazing shiny edge with your glitters. They're incredible.
Well, I feel like I'm reading the teacups and we've got a smiley face there.
I know. Yeah, they do look like that. Absolutely. And you know, we did the new hot glue gun. If you like to do your pearls with a hot glue gun, you can sprinkle glitter onto the top of that as well.
Nice
so
idea.
you'll have all your glitter pearls.
I'm going to pop those all back into their boxes in just a few moments. Let's bring those and move those out of the way. But Debbie, you were working with some amazing cardstock earlier on.
Yeah, definitely. This is fabulous because
Debbie,
it's got
come join me. I feel like we should be together for this.
This has got a different array of cardstock in here.
So
you've
talk us through what we've got here.
Yes, so you've got all your, these ones are, you get your differences. So what I mean by differences is this comes with glitter, mirror, craft card, and this is your craft card that comes with that one, I think.
it's already taken them all out.
And then these ones are your speciality ones. So you're actually getting your pearlised cardstock and your glitter and your mirror cardstock.
Wow.
So to have a pack with all of these is quite incredible. And then it was these colours that we were using in your actual linen cardstock. So your linen cardstock comes in beautiful colours, and not colours you would always think about for Christmas, but they're just going to work really well for Christmas and all year round as well.
Beautiful.
So amazing.
I love that
cardstock.
linen finish.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful.
So you've actually got 48 sheets of speciality card, if you will, across that festive kind of colour range range, your own palette, including your glitters, including your metallics. But now you're looking at just £20.99 for 48 sheets.
That's incredible.
And the quality is phenomenal.
It is absolutely amazing. And what's brilliant about having a core cardstock like this, especially sort of your luxury cardstock, what I would class as luxury, is if you can literally just emboss it in an embossing folder and it's going to look incredible. You can literally die cut it. You can use it for your mats and layers. There's just so many different ways that you can be using it, and it looks incredible. So I absolutely love this pack, and you will love it as well.
I love it. Now I've just gone over there because we've actually got another bundle of cardstock which I'm going to bring.
So I have to say, this has been my favourite cardstock this year. I have not stopped using it. It seems to have worked, Hayley, with every single range that's come out since this came out, and it's just so gorgeous. So these ones come together, so you're getting these that match, so you're getting your glitter cardstock in your red, and then you're getting your satin. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful in your A5. The green is my absolute favourite.
Debbie,
isn't it beautiful?
Why.
I've not seen green in these colours. Look at the colours that you're getting on here. That is so nice. I love it so much. And I've been, look at that. That green is incredible. So at the weekend, me and my granddaughters were literally die cutting Christmas trees out with this. And they were loving this cardstock.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I've got a little 6-year-old Ava, and she was in awe of this one because it was coming out, and she said it looks like real fir trees.
But it's not got like the glitter.
No, not at all. So it's non-shed and it's beautiful. The texture is a little bit different to what we've done before. Actually looks like a tree, doesn't it? It's got that sort of fir tree texture, so that's amazing. And then to have the matching cardstock with that as well. So we've got those ones with your reds and your glitters.
That's 4 different types of cardstock
yes,
already.
You are. Look at these ones. So they're not your usual gold. These are what I would call a very pretty gold. And they're absolutely gorgeous. So you are getting that in that satin and your glitter as well. So another lovely one.
Beautiful.
And then these ones are gorgeous. Now, if you've got wedding stationery, I mean, how lovely would this be? This one is like a white perlage. You can't really pick it up. It is a beautiful cardstock.
Just about to see. In the studio we can see
it's got like a bit of a shine to it. It is so stunning. And then this one on top, it's like a champagne, isn't it?
That's a good phrase,
I mean,
actually.
just stunning.
And these are good sizes to go in things like your embossing folders, aren't
They're
they?
perfect, aren't they?
Cut,
yeah, less waste. So an A5 size is really nice, and it's good to store as well. We've not always got storage for A4 or 12 by 12. So this is a great one. So you are getting all of these.
Shall I help you?
You have those ones, Hayley, and I'm going to get these ones.
So you're going to get all of it
for $20.99. That's
that works out at now 10 pence per sheet. And these are beautiful. 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised.
Look at all that. I mean, every single crafter wants them in their stash.
And they're classic colours, aren't they?
And they're absolutely classic, yes.
And I like the fact that you're not just getting like a single sheet, because this is the thing, you start working with these and it will be a case of that you will want to use them over and over again. 200 sheets, 200 sheet pack for £20.99. In the region of 30% of the stock has gone now. Wow. My goodness, you are loving this. Do add it to your basket. More importantly, confirm your order to make sure that this is going to be winging its way to you in the not too distant future. I'm going to leave the details with you. We are going to be popping back with you in just a few moments, but we need to regroup. We've gone rather busy. I'll see you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
I didn't realise we were so far through the show either. Look at the time. I don't know where the
Time
time's
flies.
Now, very busy for lots of different deals. I will let you know that those holographic glitter paints that were in the palette, they have now gone as well. You're loving those glitters that we brought to you as well, so make sure you confirm your orders on those. But we're going to take ourselves back to the beginning and have another little look at that fabulous bundle of 4 die sets. And Debbie's going to be working with these. And this time, you're going to be making a card out of them as well.
Yes, definitely. So I showed you how you could do the card blank. I want to show you how you can do different ways, because I'm going to use the cottage, so that cosy cottage. Now, I don't like the fact of this. You can do it. So the one we've got on that Hayley had is cut on the top. So you would pop this one along the top. I don't think that gives you a lot, so I'm going to bring that one in so we can see it. So this one is cut, can you see? But
that's
it makes
quite vulnerable, yeah.
Yes, definitely. So I wanted to show you a different way of having a card. Now, the great thing with this die, Hayley, you can use it however you want. So actually, we can cut it along this way, and that gives you a much better rigidity to your card. So all we're going to do is die cut this out. So I'm going to just make sure that we've popped that edge that's right over the edge, so it's not going to die cut into my cardstock.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop that. And I'm also just taping my tape onto the die and the card, just in case it doesn't go through as well as I want it to. So
just keeps it in place.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yes. So let's just pop those into there and die cut that through.
Debbie, have you got another show later on?
Sorry?
Have you got another show
I
later
have,
on?
yes,
Okay.
yes. What have I got on later? Oh, it's watercoloured.
Oh, so it's not what we're
No,
talking
completely different show later
Okay, that's fair
on.
enough.
Yes. Right, so let's take this one out and we'll show you how this works. So now we have this card that's now a lot more, it's not wobbly anymore, but it still stands. Look, so you still get that perfect stand for when you want to do it. So, or you can stand it there, but we'll show that at the end.
Okay.
Now, I've already done all my bits and pieces, so I've cut these out and put them through my sticker maker, just so we could get this demo in, because I know we've got lots still to show you throughout. And then I've also taken the main house itself and die cut that out, just so that gives us a point over to here. Because whenever you make a card-shaped base, whether you do the top bit, you're always going to die cut part of it off. So you can see that piece that we've left there.
Oh, yes.
So we want to now make it back to that house itself. So what we are going to do is glue this front section so we can see exactly where that's going to go. So we're just going to take our tape pen.
So is this where you would use the solid tape runner rather than the dotty one?
Yes, absolutely. So the dotty tape pen, because it's dots, it's brilliant for all your real intricate pieces. But when you've got a solid shape, then I would say yes, absolutely use your normal tape pen. Don't waste your dotty tape pen.
Okay.
Only use that on your actual small die cuts.
Wonderful.
So we're just going to take that off, and as always, I always like to burnish down on the inside. That will make sure that doesn't come unstuck. And then what we're going to do is build up our card. So we've got our, I'm still using this same door frame here, which is going to go in the centre. So that will go right in the centre. In fact, I'm going to use my glass mat to show me exactly where that can go. So that will be about there. Not that it matters too much, and your point will go to the point here, so that's how you would sort of line that up.
Okay.
And then we've got these bits here. Are they called the eaves? I want to say the eaves.
I think it is the eaves, yeah.
So, and then we're just going to place that. Now, it works exactly where you put it. So, and what I mean by that, it marries up to your edges. So there's only one place that would go. If it went a bit higher, these pieces would come over the side, and these pieces would. So there is a point where it goes.
Okay.
So that's that one. Now, with the windows, what I have done with those is cut them out. I thought I had another one free. But what I've done with the windows is cut them out, and then I've just put a piece of yellow cardstock underneath, and then just trimmed around the edges, which just made it a bit easier to have these. So you've got two bigger windows, which we're going to place at the side here. They've got a roaring fireplace.
They're lovely
going
and
on
toasty,
in there,
yeah.
haven't
Warmer than in the studio.
they? My daughter's just having a log burner fitted, and I can't wait.
Yeah, we're having one fitted on Wednesday. I can't wait.
Oh, you're having one as well.
Yes, yeah.
So they're having it so it goes into 2 rooms.
Nice.
So
Oh,
yeah.
so you can see it from one side.
Yeah,
and the
so
other.
they've got a
They're
kitchen diner, and then
Clever.
the lounge is the other side. So they're having it on the end of the dining rooms that goes into the kitchen
That's
diner.
clever.
So it
Oh,
sounds
they're brilliant.
amazing.
Yeah, we've got one in the kitchen, which
Oh,
is amazing.
how
so,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. So we've got our door on there. And again, we've got our snow. So we've got our sort of snow going round the rooftops, like so. So that is literally going to go right round the edge. And it fits perfect. So we're just going to line that up all around that edge, right to that other side. Like
Springs
so.
into life when you put that on there.
Doesn't it make a difference when you put that down?
Absolutely,
Yeah. So, and then we've got, I have actually done a little pole here. So you've got the pole on here, and then I've just coloured the end in one of our metallic markers. And then we've got Santa's Workshop onto that, which you've got a stamp set for that. So we're just going to...
Is that one of the stamps that's in the...
It is, yeah. So it's all in there as well. Then we've got our wreath for the door. So let's pop the wreath for the door on. And like so, and popping this back on. So Ellie's asked if we're excited for Christmas Day. I can't wait for Christmas Day.
I'm looking forward to
because we're not hosting it this year.
Are you
so
not?
no,
Oh, even better.
Even better, yeah, absolutely.
Do you have a big family Christmas Day?
Yes, I mean I had a big. We had 14 for dinner yesterday.
Oh my goodness, was that like a practice run?
No, not really. Actually, it's just how it was my daughter's birthday. So I'm going to just take that back up because I forgot to put my little shelves on. No, it was my daughter's birthday. In 1st of November. So we had, that's why I named her Poppy, because she was born in November.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. I like that.
But yeah, so we had everyone for dinner. Yeah, it was lovely. It was hard work, Hayley. I was absolutely shattered
I bet
afterwards.
you were,
but
yeah.
it was amazing. And then we've got a chimney here as well. And even the chimney, so that attention to detail, we've even got the snow on the chimney there. And that's just going to stick on the back. So we're just going to place some glue onto there. And then we're going to pop that to the back. So that will just go onto the side there, like so.
Very cute.
And then we've got a candy cane as well. In fact, I'm not going to put that on first because I've also got a Christmas tree. So we're going to put a Christmas tree there. I've got the snow at the bottom. So, yeah, let's put the Christmas tree on first.
You could use some of that fine grade glitter if you've got like one of those
I love
glue
that
pens,
idea.
couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Make it look all tinsely.
Yes, definitely. And then we have just got the snow at the bottom to finish off as well. So we're just going to put that across the bottom and of the tree as well.
That's clever because it keeps everything in place as well, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
absolutely. And then one more thing we've got there, which is just our candy cane we're going to place to the side.
Love it.
Like so. And there we go. There's our little freestanding house. Which
What a
looks super
fabulous
cute.
little card. Isn't that sweet?
And doesn't take too long for them to come together either, does it?
No, that is brilliant.
It's just having all the pieces cut. So I would just say have all those pieces cut out and then they're simple to put together.
It's a lovely idea. I love it. So you're actually going to get all 4 of the dies in there. But there's loads of components when you look at these. And I'm going to get Debbie to go through the boards again in a few moments to show you. Because not only have you got the basic shape, but you've got all of the embellishments. And they can kind of cross-pollinate across. Now, when we launched these back in July, Christmas in July, we were looking at £59.99. So the price originally, £67.96. That's working on the fact that they're £16.99 each. But we discounted them down for launch. We matched that launch price at the top of the show. But then Ellie, well, she went that little bit further and she's given you an incredible discount. She dropped it down to just shy of that £50 at $49.99. And then do you know what? She thought that wasn't good enough. It needs to go lower. So she's dropped it down. So now, rather than £16.99 per die set, we're looking at, was it £11 and something? £11.49. I mean, for instance, the die that, Debbie, you've got on your board there, I think there's 40 dies in that one set.
That's incredible, isn't it? There is so many on here because you've got everything here, because you've got all the buttons and the eyes and everything else that you need for the snowman. But if you just want it as a camper van, you can absolutely do that. You just haven't got to add the snow and the snowman to there, because you've got all the windows, you've got the doors, you've got everything in there as well. Then you've got all your amazing sentiments that go with it as well. So many different sentiments that you can be using with them. And I think this is a great one to go with. So if you want the camper van, and you can see there, if you want to go for it on its own, you absolutely can.
Well, this is it. And I have to say, the fact that, I mean, £16.99 is brilliant for the dies, but the fact that you're going to get stamps as well makes it even better value for money. But in the bundle, £11.49.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the best way to get them, Hayley, because you're getting one free and a little bit extra as well.
Yeah.
So if you want all of them, just extending that bit further is a great way to get them all. I love this one. Look how the boots are built up at the bottom, so you can literally have a welly boot, a football boot, you can have Santa's boot, whichever one you want, your Doc Martens, anything. So you've got your toes on there, but if you want to make it into a house, you've got your doors, you've got your windows, everything else, and you've got that full stamp set that comes with those as well. So lots of really cool sentiments that you've got in there that can be used on all your different sentiments as well, which I love. Then Elf Village, they're saying, yes, Elf Village, because you've got your little signpost in there that you can stamp that into, so it's a really great one to have. Then we've got our, I've just put one down and lost my little sentiments. There it is. So I've got the hot chocolate one there, and that one is full of your gingerbreads and all your biscuits and your candy cane, but you've also got the doors and that. You can mix and match them as well, like you were saying, Hayley. So you can use, if you want your snowman on this one, you can absolutely do that. You could have your snowman melting, couldn't you, in the top of your hot chocolate? And then you've got all your different Christmas cheer there, so your Christmas wishes and hot chocolate kisses. I love that one. And then the last one that we've got to show you is the one we've just done, which is that amazing Christmas cottage, which is a Christmas cabin, actually they're calling it, and it's just a beautiful design there. So really lovely one. You've got all your different parts and components to put onto there, and then you've got your sentiments as well to go with them as well. Believe in the magic of Christmas. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Then you've got your Santa's workshop, your North Pole, home for the holidays. So lots of really gorgeous sentiments. So I love the fact that not only do you get those amazing dies, you get a real comprehensive set of sentiments with each one of them.
Absolutely, yeah. And you'll find yourself using, they're not specific to the design, so you'll find yourself using those stamps with other things that you've got in your crafty stash. But you've got these lovely themed cards that you could be creating, or toppers that you could be creating, tags that you could be making. And safe in the knowledge that you're only paying £11.49 per die set in the bundle. That is phenomenal value for money. I mean, for that, you'd potentially expect just the outline die, not all of the embellishments, not all of the kind of detail that you've got in there. As I said, some of the stamp and the sets, you've got 40 little dies in the festive camper. You've got 37 in the Santa's boot. You've got 22 in the hot chocolate, and you've also got 31 in the Christmas cabin. So across all of them, you've got so many combinations of how you can play around with these. But you've got that single price of £45.99. So in excess of 100 dies for £45.99. I mean, that is absolutely out of this world value-wise. And so much fun to be had. I mean, whether you're making your little card bases, which I think is a genius little idea. So we've got a little card base that's been made. The little gingerbread character, it could be that you're actually using him. He might be going on his holidays in his little gingerbread caravan. It might be that he's going to be, oh, Debbie, have you got the gingerbread house? Do you want to bring that one over? The card.
Oh, the card, yes, sorry, you gave it to me,
didn't you? But you're going to create all four of the, I mean, you could have the little gingerbread character outside the gingerbread house, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You can have, I mean, literally, yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I love that. Gingerbread and your snowman, anything you want to do, they're just going to be able to work all together, aren't they?
Absolutely, and also as well, you can get kind of like those gift cards, can't you? That kind of like buy coffees and stuff like that. You can make it into a little...
brilliant idea. That's actually given me an idea, yes.
Because, I quite often will give give that as a gift, like
Yeah.
certain shops, isn't
There
it,
are
that will do
certain
it,
shops
where you
that
can
will
get
do
like
the
a
gift
£10
cards,
gift
yeah.
voucher, and then they put it in there for their hot chocolates
That is a
or their
brilliant
lattes.
idea, yes.
And every time they have that hot chocolate or that cup of coffee, they will be thinking of you
Oh,
because you
definitely,
paid for their
yes.
drink. £45.99. Debbie, what have we got coming up later on with you?
So I've got a fabulous deal with some aqua pencils, which
Ooh,
are
okay.
incredible, and some aqua pens, and
Nice.
so it's all about watercolours and what we're going to do with them. So it's going to
Lovely.
be a fabulous show. Yes.
Now, there's a couple of deals that I didn't have a chance to share with you. The Shimmer Ink pads and also the Spectrum Noir Black pad. They are live on the website. So if you do want to get hold of those, the prices are going to be coming down, and you will see those prices, the lower price, on the website. So do tune in for Debbie a little bit later on.
Yep.
Make sure you're checking out your basket for those glitters as well. They've been incredibly popular. And don't forget your tape runners and the craft card bundle that we were chatting about earlier as well. I will see you straight after the break. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much, Hayley.
Inspirational as always. I'll see you in a mo with Zentangle.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We do look like a couple of newsreaders, I think, when we're stood like this, don't we? We should be reading the news too, but we are not. I am here with the lovely Helen. I'm sure you've met Helen already. Helen works alongside lovely Sandra with regards to Zentangle. And you were, and I referenced this earlier on when we were doing the menu, and I was saying you were literally in the situation that our viewers find themselves in, watching and looking at the amazing artwork, thinking I couldn't possibly ever create like that.
Absolutely.
But you did.
But
and you're here showing us how to do it.
Yeah, it's actually been an incredible journey, if I'm honest. I couldn't draw like many people, as we know. I came across Sandra a couple of years back now. Started following her, watched for quite a while, didn't really think about having a go. And then she did a show on here, I think it was. And I realised then that actually the whole concept of Zentangle is teaching you to draw and building your confidence to be able to give you that continued confidence to draw, be more creative in your own drawings as well. Mix and match stencils, do all sorts with it. And that's what gave me the confidence then, after going to a couple of classes as well, to apply to be a teacher, which is I've been doing for a couple of years. And then also when Sandra asked me to come and have a go at presenting here on HobbyMaker, I did think about it. But here I am.
Yes, you are.
And it's been an incredible journey, and it's happened quite quickly.
Absolutely. This is the thing, earlier in the year. You can go back and watch all of Helen's shows as well, because they're on our YouTube channel. Excuse me, I had a little tickle. But the beauty is there's kind of different elements with regards to Zentangling. You've kind of got the element where you can be filling in areas with gorgeous decoration, gorgeous detail. But equally so, you can be learning how to actually create incredible artwork as well at the same time. This is phenomenal. This is a masterclass. Now, the masterclass in this particular situation, you're going to learn how to create these incredible toucan. Not just the toucan, though, the florals, the foliage that's there as well.
Everything that you see, everything that you see, you are shown how to draw in the instruction booklet. Yeah.
And it all comes to you like so. So you've got the instructions, which we'll have a look at in closer detail. You've also got a template. Now, let me just see if I can pop that. Hold on, I don't know whether that will help actually. Would that help? Yes, it does help. So you can see it's kind of giving you the outline to get started with. So this is going to help. And of course, the beauty is it could be facing towards the left, facing towards the right, whichever you choose.
Yeah.
But the key thing is those are the outlines and the formations that you're going to need for you to create your artwork. And that's what it's all about. Finding those different points, those different shapes that you're going to build on step by step until you create your own final toucan.
And what is really useful about these stencils is the shapes are positioned next to each other, so that you can almost see from the stencils how it's going to pan out, which is what you can see in the instruction booklet there that you're holding. The way the stencil is cut out is in the position, the shapes you need, so you don't get lost with it, you don't get confused. And that really helps because you can see how they're positioned, how they all fit together.
Yes, absolutely.
And it makes a massive difference.
Well, it does. I know that they're not to scale, although they are in the same position. So you'll mention in the book, and I know that you'll reference the fact about labelling up your stencil, because in the instructions it will talk to you about the different shapes.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Now, this, I think we've seen the toucan before. It's been quite a while, I must admit, since I've seen this one. So it's going to be new to lots of people out there. But this is a brilliant way for you to get involved with the whole kind of concept of learning to draw. Absolutely incredible. If you wanted to take advantage of that one, then you can do.
And you can work with this with the menagerie as well. It's part of that whole series.
Yes, yeah. In fact, I'm going to show that one to you.
Oh, great.
And I love that because the bottom of the book here, and it's that little phrase, giving yourself the confidence, I can draw.
Yeah.
Because many of us will look at this and think there's no way I could create those. Well, do you know what? You're going to learn how to create those, but you're also going to learn how to create these as well, because all of these are featuring within this booklet.
Yeah, so this is the woodland set. So you've got your little mouse who's amazing. He's so cute. You've got your squirrel, your fox, your hedgehog. I think that's the raccoon as well. And then the rabbit, and they're all such cute characters to draw with and around on the stencil. But you can build your own. Once you've done one, you soon get the hang of this. It's really quickly put together. You can build your own scene.
Well,
Build a woodland scene and on a bigger piece of card.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
And you've got your stencil that's going to help you create your whole menagerie, all of them. And again, it will mention it within the booklet where the numbers go on each of the individual pieces. But then, before you know it, you'll be creating your own little pieces of art.
Yeah. And these are, you know, you don't have to go big with these. You can create a larger piece. But again, they're designed for you to build your confidence, be creative. You know, the stencil shows you and helps you to draw one rabbit, but you can draw several.
Yes,
you know, it doesn't matter, because once you get going, you won't want to stop.
And you'll find yourself incorporating them with other stencils that you'll have as well.
Yeah, that's our Tree of Life one, I think.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And they're all, you know, you can do so many different things with these. You can turn them into wedding cards, anniversary cards, birthday cards.
What pieces of art to go into frames?
Manner of themes that you might want to build or create something for and with.
And at the end of the day, it's your artwork. You're the artist. You created it.
You do, yeah. And it's your work.
Yes,
and, you know, we do say as well, everyone do sign your work.
Yes.
Because once you put pen to paper, it is your work, and everybody's got their own style, you know, or look and feel to what they're drawing.
That's a good point, actually, because we've got two pieces of artwork. I don't know who's created that particular one. Have we got on there? Leslie.
Yeah.
So Leslie has created her little hedgehog, and here you go. You can see that Alison has created hers.
Yeah.
So they each have their own personalities,
They're great,
don't they?
yeah. And every time you draw one of these characters, it will be different. It will be different every time.
Well, this is it, even as you're doing your own versions,
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've kind of got 6 different designs within here, all featuring from that one template, and of course, full instruction telling you every step of the way what you need to be doing. So nice and easy, brilliant value for money at £19.65. And we are going to see these in action in a few moments. In fact, I think it's the little critters that we might see.
Yeah, we'll look at the critters in a minute.
And that is the last one that I'm going to share with you for this section of the show. We will get to some of the others in a little while. So this one, your little bugs.
So cute. The children love these, and they're so easy to do. They're absolutely stunning.
And that's a really good point, actually, because obviously as we approach Christmas, we start thinking about colouring books and craft kits for kids. They love craft kits for Christmas. But this is actually teaching them how to create themselves, to learn to draw themselves.
And also how to colour, because you've got the inspiration on the front and back of the booklet with all the colours in.
Absolutely.
And the finished sample I've added colour to the one that I want to show today. And it's just so easy to do by following the colour scheme and themes if you're not good with colour.
Yes.
It really makes that much easier to do as well.
They could almost turn it into like, I don't know, a little storybook of their own, couldn't they?
Yeah. And this is all folded over, isn't it?
Yeah, it all folds in together. It's beautiful.
Because you don't know what it's hiding as you open it up. It's got a whole little story you can make up.
Love this.
Yeah. Look at this. So I'm going to show you how to do this one, the dragonfly and the flower.
So cute. But you know what? I think this is one of my favourites. Taking it and actually applying. Look at that. That is so cute.
And that's the thing. You can have lots of fun with this one.
Yes.
You know, you don't have to be all serious with it and follow exactly what's in the booklet. You can do what you want to do with it. If you've got a sense of humour, make it work.
Absolutely. Now, just to reiterate, you are going to get your booklet with all your different characters in there, all your different little bugs. You are also going to get that stencil as well. So I've got the stencil here. Now, you'll notice when we get to Helen's demo, I can't get hold of it. all the cards on top
It's one of those days, isn't it?
It is. So you're going to have all of the different kind of elements there, the shapes, and you might look at some of them and kind of be able to pick out that it's a wing or it's an abdomen. But to look at that, you would never look at that and think, from that artwork, I'm going to create these fabulous elements.
No.
But we'll literally take it back to the beginning. Details on your screen. If you're wanting to get involved with this one, then the details are there. So, Helen, I'm going to hand over to you, if that's okay.
Thank you. So we will have a look at the dragonfly. And the way the stencil's been cut out and designed, each of the animals is on a different part of the stencil. So you know straight away, if you're going to draw a bee, it's here, top left. And I've written on the names of each of the critters against each of the little stencil sections and grouped it all together.
So something like a Sharpie or a permanent
marker?
Yes.
So if you are going to mark your stencil, please do use a permanent marker, because it will... You know, when we're marking the stencils with our Zentangle 03 fine liner pen, it does rub off. So you do want these to stay on. So it's a permanent, I use a permanent Sharpie, extra fine one. But with this one, I've actually written the names of the animals and where the shapes are grouped. So I wanted to look at the dragonfly, because I really like this one. So it's one of my favourites. And essentially, the instructions are so easy to follow. So it says straight away on here, draw shapes 11 and 13 so that they join together just above the middle on your page. Now, I'm not on the middle of my page, I'm at the top, because that's where I've started drafting it out. So straight away with pen, you go to shapes 11 and 13. So I'm going to draw around very quickly, because I want to show you how it's constructed, if that's okay.
Yeah, please do.
Very quickly then. We will draw shape 11. Oh, if I can just place it properly, all the way around. Okay, and then we'll move shape 13 to just over the bottom of his chin here. But I'm not going to go over there, I'm going to stop. So I'm just going to draw around a little bit and to here a little bit. And then I don't need my stencil for a minute, because I just want to check I've got these in the right place, which I have.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to come back to my stencil and I'm going to use the two wing shapes. So it's 15 and 16. And I've already penciled them in for time, because I want to show other things. And so you would then draw your wings in wherever you want them. You would place it following the instructions again. It says straight away, step 3, already step 3, use shape 15 to draw the top wings. One over the body and the other behind it. So that's what I'm going to do. So this one is coming over the body, which is why I didn't draw the whole shape 13 all the way around. So I left a little gap so I could fit these in. So we'll do that. So there we go, shape 15, and we'll go behind, which is really quick and easy to do. So already we've got a couple of wings, look.
Brilliant.
And you've already got your design going on. So again, I'm just going to move the wing now a little bit. I'm moving it down a little bit. Sorry, I'm moving 16, not 15, so that I can fit that one in as well. And again, just manoeuvre the stencil where you want it so that you've got it in the right place.
And I'm guessing, as you've done previously, you would just use pencil and then kind of rub away any lines that you need to...
I mean,
you're doing it for the first time.
For sure. Most beginners, I would say, would use pencil. So you can already see him, look.
Lovely.
So then what we need is a couple of ovals for his eyes. Now, there are oval shapes on this stencil, and you can use some of these as well. I actually went in with these earlier and just in pencil so I could follow it around, and then put them in myself. So suddenly you've got two weird-looking eyes. This is where you can make your googly eyes.
Very bug-like.
Yeah, very bug-like. But you can do all sorts with this now. You can make googly eyes, you can do cross eyes, you can do all sorts. And then also, the next step tells you to put a little V at the top of his head. So we'll put a little V. And then you're asked to put his antennae in. So the antennae on this one very much look like a heart shape. And all you do is go around, and it doesn't matter if you don't follow exactly where your pencil mark is, because that will rub out.
Yeah.
And also, you can correct things if you think the pencil shape design isn't quite right. So already we've got something that's looking like a little bit of a dragonfly.
It does, yeah. Very pretty.
And then I think you can put his little you can put his little legs in and you can draw the shape of the flower over it, which I'll get to in a second.
Okay, right.
But I want to now put a curly tail in. So it's just literally a curve all the way around, back up to the body.
Okay.
And you can see it's not followed my pencil line, I've used it as a guide. And then what you can do, and I would actually carry on in pencil. But what you're now able to do is little lozenge shapes. And they start off big, and you just follow that line down as a guide, and you get smaller. And it doesn't matter what shape they turn out to be, because this is your dragonfly, not anyone else's. And it
so
really
true.
isn't a problem.
And you don't have to show anybody,
And
do you? If you don't want to.
Nobody needs to see it. And really, it doesn't matter, honestly. And also, these little critters are great to draw, to use as practice. You can do it on scrap paper to start with. So then I'm just going to do little curves at the end to get them smaller and smaller, so it goes round like that.
Lovely.
So once you're happy with it and you've done it in pencil, I'm showing you in pencil so you can see it. Once you're happy with it, you're going to end up with something that looks a little bit like this one.
Okay, yeah.
So you can see where I've drawn his tail, I've put his googly eyes in. I love those. And I've also started to do the sunflower. So very quickly then, again, the sunflower centre is next to the dragonfly, so you will draw that over at an angle, and it's already on the angle in the stencil, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yes,
It's done.
so it is.
Sandra's done all the hard work for us, and then I just want to draw my little legs, little spindly
Like
legs.
little wiggles.
Yeah, and it's just literally a couple of lines like that. Later on, you double them up, but for now, I just want to show you that. And then the other thing that we do is draw some pencil lines coming off the flower. Now, I always turn my card because I draw at one angle and my wrist doesn't go where it should. So draw some lines into your flower.
That's okay, because it's basically saying that if you need to, move the artwork.
Yeah, and you can, because then you are not stressing out and it's not an awkward position that you're trying to
feels
draw.
natural, yeah.
And then once you've done that, pick up your pen. And what I tend to do again is turn it. So you can see I'm here now on the first petal. And what I want to do is use this as a base. So what I'm going to do is go from the centre of the flower outside of that centre line and then bring it back. And then again, I've got another line coming out. So I'm going to go behind that first flower. I'm not going over. So bring it out in a curve. Everyone can draw a curved line, I would think. Straight lines are another matter, but a curved line...
A letter C is a curved line.
It is, yeah. And if you can do that, then you can do this. So I'm going to turn it all the way around this way so I can get my curve in there. And then we've got one here, we've got one here, and we've got another one. This is the last one. Now you can see it's touching the tail on the dragonfly.
Okay.
So I've stopped where the dragonfly is and I'm going over and behind it. And then I'm just going to finish that off because it meets off the tail like so. And suddenly you've got the head of a flower. And then all I'm going to do is another line up into the petal, double it up to give it the stem.
Okie-dokie.
Like so. Little line there joining it. And then I want to do a curve.
Okay.
So now I want to put 2 leaves in. Dead easy. A curve, leaves are not uniform. Petals aren't, are they?
Absolutely,
no petals are the same.
I couldn't agree more.
And the same the other side. And just give it that little curve up to give it some shape. And sometimes it looks like it's got a bit of movement in it. And there, straight off the bat,
that is so good.
We've got something that looks like something that's in the booklet. Exactly
It looks like a thing. It doesn't. You can recognise what it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And we're already now at step 7, and this isn't many steps anyway. It's a couple of steps more.
Yes,
we're only going to 12 really.
Yeah.
So then we talk about how we decorate the wings, how you divide the wings up. And again, this is pretty straightforward from where I'm standing. So I'm going to, from this top wing here, I'm just going to draw a curve like half a letter Y. And if you want to, you can draw another bit in as well and make it a proper Y so you can see most of the wing. Then we just put some, I'm going to make these ovals because I can, but you could put circles in, you can do what you like. It really doesn't matter.
Well, it's
up
your
to you.
dragonfly, isn't it?
Yeah, and you could put lines in if you wanted to, dots and dashes, anything. Same again, going this way.
Lots of
So
you
cute.
choosing to make this one maybe your first or your next purchase. 10% of the stock having gone. You'll see that we've got the fine liners on the screen as well.
Yeah.
Just very quickly, I just need to speak to you guys. Susan Moran, my lovely, you've been trying to send us a picture in, or you've asked how you can send a picture in.
Yeah.
For some reason it hasn't worked, or if it's just answering your question of how to do it. Give it another go. Send it through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Is that right? Yep. And click on attachment so as you can attach the photograph that you've created, and we'll share it with everybody as well.
Yeah.
About halfway through, so we've got plenty of time.
Susan, I'd love to see it. Susan's one of our teachers. We've got
Oh, is
lots.
she?
We've got teachers around the country. There's a list on our Facebook page as to where we all are.
Lovely.
But Susan's one of our teachers. So once I've done that, obviously then there's more detail, and the outside of these leaves that we've just divided up, you would put curves in it. It's all about the curves with this design.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put some, which way shall we go? Let's go this way. Just going to put some, these are loops.
And these could be your favourite shapes, I suppose.
Yes, you
couldn't they?
can. Especially if you want to, there's nothing wrong with practicing. And you just do that all the way
Do you
up.
find there are shapes that you love doing and shapes that you don't necessarily want to do as very often?
So I think you do get into the habit of a comfort zone. That is quite common. So you do have to push yourself out of your comfort zone to try new designs, and there are so many tangles
and all the tiles
patterns.
and everything, isn't there?
Yeah, it's huge. There's a vast number, and when you look at all the tiles, how many different patterns are in each one?
Well, this is it, because the tiles are kind of manageable size squares that you're creating all sorts of different patterns with, aren't you?
Yeah, and remember, Sandra does live tiles still twice a week, Tuesday and Wednesday, I believe. No, that's not right. Tuesday and Friday.
Okay.
At 2:00 every week she does those, and she does a different design on every one. I think we are now well over 600.
Wow.
Heading towards
It's only
700.
meant to be about 30 or something like that.
Yeah, there was.
Wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
12. She was doing 12 for
12.
lockdown. Look where we are now. It's huge, isn't it?
Love
That
it.
we've come on so much. So once you've done all of that, you're going to end up with something that looks very much like this.
Look at
Okay?
this.
And I've put some little flicks at the end of the petals as well.
Yeah.
And I've put a line through the petals on the stem too. And I've also done my loops here, and I've filled in the gaps with ink.
Okay, yeah.
So you can see,
It's
it
almost
gives you some
negative
depth.
space. I like that. Yeah.
And the key to this then, I mean, this is what is really good. You've got options now. You can either shade it with graphite.
Mm-hmm.
So where the colouring is on the picture that you see here, if I just show you this, you then would put the graphite. So you'd put the graphite at the ends of the petals and in the end there, and up the leaf as well, and towards the middle of the wings, etc. And you can see where the lighter colour on his body is under his belly. And the darker colour on the head of the daisy, let's call it, or sunflower, is at the bottom. So you don't have to worry where's the light coming from.
Yeah.
Follow this. So wherever it is darkest, you apply your graphite and shade it out.
Wonderful.
So when you've done that, you have something that would look like this.
That is wonderful.
And I've drawn I've done a mouse
You've used some
from
of
the
other
woodland,
critters,
and
yeah.
I've done the snail from the critters as well, and
Love
added
it.
a few flowers.
Oh.
And that actually is turned into a
beautiful piece of art.
8x8 card.
Yeah.
So it's really quick and easy to come together.
Absolutely. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. Now, obviously, you've been working from the menagerie, the little critters.
Yeah.
We have also got the menagerie, the woodland, which is where you'll find your
Yes.
little mouse. But we've also got other things to share with you. So I'm going to let you get
Sure.
ready for your next demo, if
Thank
that's
you.
okay.
Yeah.
And this is where we are going to be bringing you some fantasy, some beautiful elements that I know you are going to love. Now, the kind of concept is very, very similar in the fact that you've got your step-by-step guide, you've got all of your tuition, you've got your projects that you're going to be working with, and you're also going to have your stencil to give you the foundation and the structure to get started with. But then you start adding the detail, you add the colours in your whichever format you want, and you are creating your own unique piece of cardstock, your artwork, your canvas, whatever it is that you're choosing to create. Now, £18.55, this is a brilliant one if you're liking to create your DL style projects, because because you've kind of got that slender look, haven't you, with these? And you've got lots of different variations within this one.
And also, if you are into the DL cards, these are cheaper to post. They're slimmer.
Yes,
and they're not as thick, and they are smaller. And that makes a difference because postage at the moment is
so expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, standard postage.
Doesn't it have to be a DL, though, when you come to the finished result? Because you could be using them in different ways if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you
can do all sorts with this. And you can just use elements of it. And, you know, the stencil's got lots of different shapes, including some basic shapes. So it's got leaf shapes, ovals, it's got hexagons, pentagons. You can use that for other things too.
Love this idea as well, with the simple orbs on there. And this is a beautiful one. I mean, look at this. It's almost like a dream catcher type of idea. Beautiful. All of these being created from that DL stencil and the design book that we've just been looking at, but not necessarily DL cards. This is the beauty of it. You're creating components that you put together in whatever way you want.
And remember, the flowers that we do, a lot of them are fantasy flowers. Yes, we've got a stencil that does do the flowers that we know in our gardens, but a lot of what we do is fantasy flowers, fantasy leaves, fantasy foliage. And it just adds a spark to your design. It's absolutely fabulous what we can do with them.
Absolutely beautiful. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, a very affordable £18.55, then do take advantage of that one. But if you want something that's got more, I don't like saying the word structure, because they've all got structure, but some of them have got more of a visual that you might recognise at first sight. So this is what I'm trying to say. So if you want something that creates dragonflies, that you will look at and you'll know it's a dragonfly, then this is definitely the one for you. Again, same concept with the stencils.
Yeah, same concept. The wings, everyone looks at that and says, well, how do I get the wings looking like that? You flip the stencil over and it carries on with the design. It makes life so much easier.
And again, step by step, from one right the way through to the completion, adding your colour, all of that information is in there. Yeah. And of course, you are going to have your stencils included as well.
And look at all the shapes of the wings that you can get on that one stencil. You can mix and match. You don't have to draw the same wings that are in the design and the inspiration sheet. You can do all sorts with this.
This is lovely. It's almost got that ribbon weave going on with this one. This one's an interesting one because there's no actual dragonfly on there, but the concept...
But all the shapes have been used to create that. It's almost a mandala.
Yes.
If you look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is the moon with flowers on the ends. Look on the points with the ribbon. And look at that.
Beautiful.
That's really delicate, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. So if you like the idea of creating your dragonflies, well, here you go. You're going to need your dragonfly booklet. Yeah. You're also going to get your stencil, so you don't have to choose. It's automatically included in there. And then, of course, you can get all that tuition for just £19.65. And we are going to go and have a little look at the DL set in just a few moments. I must show you this next one because... how to draw and tangle your own dragon.
Yeah. This is brilliant. I absolutely love this one.
I love the variation that you've got.
Yeah. So you can go full on. You can go large with the full-size dragon that's on the front page. Or you can do something a little bit cuter for the kiddies. And also the children can draw those little ones as well.
Can you imagine?
Really easily.
That sense of fulfilment. Again, the foundation of the stencil gets you started.
Yeah, and look, if you look at that stencil now, the shape of the wing, you can see the shape of the wing.
Yeah.
It's all, you can visualise it because it's there, ready for you.
Absolutely. And again, the different variations of how you're going to put them together, how much colour you're going to add to them, how many tangles you're going to include. And thank you to whoever has messaged in to say that tomorrow's tangle is going to be, was it 595? So heading to 600.
Oh, so we are, we are heading to 600 then, I thought it was more. That's great. Yeah,
wow.
Angie did that, I think, on the design team for us.
Absolutely amazing. Incorporating the dragons into lots of other styles that you might be working with as well. So they can be as grand as these, or they can be the little cute characters that we saw earlier on. But of course, starting with the structure that we saw on that stencil.
There you go.
The wing is getting you started to create gorgeous artwork like this. This is incredible.
And you could also have them breathing fire. Ooh. You can draw your flames in if you wanted to, coming out of his mouth or her mouth. and add your own flair to them quite easily, quite straightforward.
I love it.
Yeah,
so,
it's brilliant.
£19.65. So we're going to cast our mind back to the DL designs that we saw just a few moments ago. And that's where we're going next.
Yeah, so let's have a look at the DL designs, because these are really lovely to do. So essentially the stencil that you have is already mapped out and where you need to put things. Now I've started with, I'll just show you which one I want to do, because I really love, I'm going to do this one.
Oh, that's
Or
pretty.
show you what it looks like, because
yeah.
it's really lovely to do. And it builds quite quickly. And it's no more than, 15 steps?
Wow.
But you can do several steps in one go.
Okay.
So what the first part of the instruction says, draw frame 1. It's numbered to number 1. Please do number your stencils.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Otherwise, you won't get the same design that you are expecting.
You get something completely different.
You draw around your frame, which is quite easy. It's a rectangle. You don't need to join the corners yet. So let's do that. I've already done that bit in pencil. And then I'm using this top shape here, which I want to call a hexagon. And the one on the bottom 5-sided, I think, is a pentagon.
I think you're right.
So it tells you to draw I've just turned it slightly so that I can get it in the angle I want it. So it tells you to draw it across around the shape. So you would do that, which I've already done in pen. And you would draw on the inside of it as well. Okay, and then what I've done, I've jumped a couple of steps. You can do this, you don't have to. And I've drawn in the grid in the middle, okay?
Yeah.
Because that saves me time later.
And I suppose when you do this, and the first time you do it step by step, but then you know that you can kind of make your shortcuts.
So I've done that, you build up your shortcuts as you go. I've done that, so you will get something like this here. And then it tells you to join these points on the inner shape.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go on the outside point, because you won't get the same. And if you don't have a ruler, use the edge of your stencil. So that's really easy to do. And I've just done lines across point to point to get these angles that I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And then it tells you straight away, now you can go in with pen, which is a bit daunting, but honestly, you've got your main shape that you use now as your base and as your guide. So it's telling you to draw a flower in. I'll follow the instructions. Step 3 says come round from the bottom. So I'm going to do that first. So I'm going to go this way. I'm not very good going down bank, but you just do that.
That looks pretty good to me.
Thank you. And then you're going to put a curve. You're going to create a leaf. So you're going to put a curve on the top and a curve joining it. And all of a sudden you've got a leaf on the end, which is what I'm looking at here.
Yeah.
And then it's saying, well, now we want some leaves all the way up, because that looks a bit weird. So I have to turn my book around to do my leaves.
Because that's comfortable
because
to
it's
you.
the way I go.
And that's fine, isn't it, if you need to turn it around yourself?
So for this demonstration, I'm going to go up to the top and do exactly the same, because it wants us to do another leaf stem here. And because I can draw better this way, if that makes sense, I'm going to do this.
More natural to you.
Yes, it does. My wrist doesn't go the opposite way. It's weird. But, everybody's different.
I'm a bit like that sometimes. I feel like I'm moving my elbow, but I'm actually moving the whole of my arm.
And then we just put some little flicks in to show that we've got some kind of veins going up the leaf. And then it's telling me to add 2 more. So we've got the bottom one and we've got the top one. So now I'm going to draw a curve that's going to meet this first stem we put in. So we'll do exactly the same and draw a curve. And we'll put a leaf on the end, so we've got the guide. And then I'm going to start here and draw some more. And this is a curve, and you join it together. A curve and a curve. And you can make it wavy and curly, whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. And, like we're saying, leaves are not perfect, petals aren't perfect.
That's true.
But it is your drawing, and I'm just going to turn this around so I'm at the right angle to do this last one. And you can see where I'm going now with this. Okay, I'm going to put my curve in and my other curve to meet it to make a point. Again, up to the top and a line in. So it's starting to look something like what we have in the instructions.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and this is literally the first, 3 or 4 steps straight in. And you're already working in pen as well. So, you're already building that confidence. But also, the other thing, Hayley, is your brain muscle memory.
Yes,
because
yeah.
that's so good for, you know, just building that brain muscle memory. So when you come back to it, your brain knows what it needs to do.
Absolutely. Well, can I just very quickly mention, before we go into the next stage, we had a message come through from somebody who's completely new to Zantangling. Julie, welcome.
Julie.
Oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun. Are you going to get involved? Are you going to get involved? So, hi there. Great products at a good price. They're incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible. Please, could you advise what pens I colour my Zentangle in with, as I am new to this form of craft? Well, we had a show on, what day was it that we were on with Sandra?
It was last Saturday,
Was it
was
Saturday?
it?
We had a show with Sandra on Saturday. Now, it was in the morning. Was it 1 o'clock? Not in the morning, sorry, the first half of the day. So I think it might have been 1 o'clock that I had a show with her. I can't remember. But we had a brilliant deal, including the pens, but also the pens. Was it Friday? Oh, I thought it was Saturday. So it was Friday. So that might have been later on in the day, actually, then. I can't remember.
It might have been the second show then.
Yeah, I can't remember. If you go and have a little look, in fact, do you know what, Julie? Stay there. Give us a few minutes. Ellie's going to go off and find the details, and she's going to she's going to be a personal shopper.
Which is brilliant.
You stay where you are. You stay where you are, and we'll bring you those details in a second.
So what I will say about the pencils, Julie, thank you for joining us. It's brilliant. I love it when I can attract new beginners to us. Sandra has her own wax-based coloured pencils. They come in a tin. We've also got what we call the dark edition version. Now, it's really important to understand the dark edition set complement the original set.
Yes, yeah.
So my recommendation would be to get your original set first.
Okay.
And then when you are ready for the dark edition pencils, which work beautifully on the darker card, but they complement the original range. So you're extending your range and you're not spending a huge amount of money because they come at a really good price.
They do. Let's start off with the originals then. So the originals, which are the ones that Helen is alluding to, that these are the best ones to go for to get started with. So these ones where you've got 36 colours in them.
That's it.
And they're all named by the team as well, which is what I love. And they're unique colours. They're kind of Pantone colours that have been picked out by Sandra herself. And you've got a fabulous range. So these are very unique to Zentangle. But these colours that you've got on your screen now will sit within the black edition, which you may go on to get at a later stage. Now, for anybody that's tuning in and you're thinking about adding your colour, $29.99 is not your price that you're paying for these. You wait for this price. Helen, honestly, you can need a seat to sit down.
Do I need to buy a new set?
$19.99.
You have to get these, guys.
That is a ridiculous price.
That's a fantastic
what you're getting,
price.
the quality is phenomenal.
They blend beautifully. And what you will notice when you get them home is you have, for all the colour families, you have a dark, medium and a light.
Nice.
And when you're using those three, they are what help you blend and get the shading that you want and the depth of colour.
Because that's what helps you gain your confidence,
That's
isn't
right.
it? Because if they're not blending, if you're not getting the results, you think you're doing something wrong, and it's not necessarily that, it's the tools that you're working with.
And we don't want people to be disappointed.
Absolutely.
So.
No. We weren't meant to have these on the show, so thanks to Ellie, we have got them.
That's
but
brilliant
as a result, we haven't got huge quantities because we weren't planning on sharing them with you. So 10% of the available stock has gone already. If you want to get hold of those, be as quick as you can. Now, the black edition pens that Helen mentioned as well, very quickly, we have got those on the show as well. Now, these ones are available, and these kind of slot into the different colours, so you're not going to get doubled up of colours. You kind of get nestled in between,
You
don't
do,
you,
yes.
these?
And we have got a colour wheel, and it's on the Zentangle Facebook group, so search for Zentangle, you'll find us. There's a colour wheel, I think it was Nikki, one of our teachers, I can't remember. But we did all the colour swatch for the main set, and then we added this colour swatch set in between where they mix and match.
Right, so you can
and
see.
They really do complement, and you've got loads of greens in there as well.
You thought the last set was brilliant value at $19.99. This one, $12.99. So,
That's incredible.
Personally, if you can stretch to both of them, don't forget, if you're just shopping for the one set, you're going to be paying your post and packing of $4.95.
Yeah.
If you're shopping for both sets, you're paying your post and packing of $4.95.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to go for them both together, especially when you're only looking at $12.99 for this set.
Absolutely.
Because at a later stage, you'll be coming back and you'll be paying $12.99 plus your post and packing.
Yeah.
So that's the best part of a fiver, isn't it? So it's almost like coming back, you're going to be paying more. So Get them now while you've got the opportunity.
I would definitely get them now. I might just have to put an order in.
I'll give you the item number when we're
everyone,
finished.
brilliant. The other thing that you will need is an 03 fine liner pen.
Oh, we had those up on the screen.
We've got those already,
yes,
good. Yeah, because they are what we all use, and they're really easy to draw with. Really lovely.
In fact, there you go. Ellie's just
she's on it today. She's on it.
She's here to please.
That's brilliant.
20% of the stock have gone of those pens which are on your screen, so you can see that you've got them. They're all the same size, but you've got 3 repeats of them because you'll go back to those time and time. Right, Helen, let's come back to your demo.
So what I've done is I've just added some extra leaves, and again it's a curve. So I've drawn a curve down to a point and come back from the point, made it slightly wider and brought it up to my main central flower piece. So I've put 3 on the top as well. And then what I want to do is put, what the instructions ask me to do is put some, what I call paddle flowers.
Okay.
So it's, I say the word literally a lot, I'm sorry.
That's all right,
but
don't worry, I do too.
what this looks like is a curved line from the top of my hexagon and just stop short of that frame we put in pencil. And then freehand, and everyone can do this, because if I can, you can, just literally do an oval shaped paddle like that.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to put a mirror or an aura inside of it. So we're going to go round it. And this is where we start to put the patterns in. So you can see where we've doubled it up. And in that narrow, don't do it too narrow because you do want to get something inside it. But in that narrow line now, we want some straight lines. And this is what we call tangling.
And I love this because you'll hear these phrases come up time and time again.
Yeah.
Things like bubbles and paddles and all of these. So you know instantly what you're drawing. Sandra's joined us. Hello, Sandra. It's good to have your company. She's just reiterating.
I bet it'd be good now then.
Oh, you're doing a sterling job. You are doing a sterling job. Just reiterating with the black edition pencils as well that they are brilliant if you are going to be working on your darker cardstock.
They are.
I know Helen did touch on that earlier on because you're kind of saying that they're more than just that.
They are.
But that's when they really do come into the forefront because they look incredible when they're sitting on that black card.
So with the critters that I just did, the dragonfly, I did it on one of our background papers. But the dark edition pencils I used with the original for that, for the depth of colour, and they're beautiful to work with.
Either or together, whichever way you want to go for them. So
definitely.
Black edition on your screen there, $12.99. Don't forget the other set that we were looking at. I think there was 36 in that original set, and you were looking at $19.99 if I remember. So very affordable to go for both sets, to be fair.
And if you're wanting Christmas presents, now's the time to nudge partners, husbands, boyfriends.
Leave the details
to say. And then I quickly want to show you what to do in the middle.
Please
if that's
do,
okay.
yes,
So we've got this middle hexagon. It looks a bit empty. What we're going to do here is draw some oval shapes. And a circle in the middle or an oval in the middle. And again, just put some lines through.
Okay.
And it's really straightforward because you just want to create some element of a pattern, that's all. And all you're going to do is put an oval or a circle in the middle, divide it up, just put straight lines in. And actually, I never draw straight lines. They're always slightly wobbly, but it really doesn't matter. And we're just going to do that all the way around in each section and put them in different directions as well so they don't all look uniform because you want, it's difficult to draw random, isn't it?
But also as well, some of them will probably have like straight edges because you're fitting them in with the shape, aren't you? Yeah.
And then where the little gaps are, I would fill in with my 03 pen that I've got in my hand. And you would do that around all of them.
Oh, is that like you did with the dragonfly, the negative area?
Yeah, the negative area. And then when you've done that and followed the instructions, you're going to get something that looks like this. Now, I haven't coloured this because I thought, actually, I'll just go traditional with graphite. So, again, where the colours are on the booklet here, I've actually used the graphite instead.
Okay.
So, and you can easily tell where the darker sections are. So I've applied my 2B graphite pencil to this and used my tortillon to shade it out. It's not quite finished. I was doing it just now in the green room. But also the frame that we penciled in the beginning.
That's pretty.
All we've done on this is dots and dashes. We haven't done a complete line. And if you wanted to make it bigger, you could have that design, but you could put it on a larger square card. You could put a sentiment on the side. You could add the woodland creatures, the critters to it. You could put a little rabbit on, or whatever it is that you like the look of, merge them together.
Well, this is the thing I love about it, because you're working in your book here, so it might
Yeah.
be today,
Yeah,
you were sat in the green room waiting patiently
Yeah.
for your show to start, so you do a little bit of kind of doodling and a bit of Zantangling, a bit of creating, and then it might be a couple of months down the line, there's a new stencil comes out, a new booklet comes out, and you think, oh, wow, that's going to work well alongside that, and you add to that design. So it's ever growing, it's ever kind of evolving, and that's the beauty of this art form, isn't it? You start off with that first little line, and then away you go. Helen, thank you so much.
That's brilliant.
Really
Thank
enjoyed that.
you.
I've got 2 more bundles that I must share with you. We're squeezing so much into this show, so apologies. But again, because there's kind of the techniques and the methodology. Is that a word, methodology?
Yes, it is a word,
It's all, once you've kind of seen that technique and those ideas, it's just about confidence building, isn't it?
It is. And it's the same, you know, we talked about the dragonfly. You've got the moth here now.
Yes.
This is exactly the same technique, and this is what you're taught. Not just about the concept and how to draw, but the techniques. How do I get the wings looking the same on each side of the moth body?
That's a good point.
Because I can guarantee you, with my eyes and my glasses, nothing's ever equal. So this is an absolute godsend, the way that we do these. And Sandra tells you in the instructions how to do it, so that you get something that looks like her original drawings.
I love that. And then once you start adding your pen to paper and your colours get involved, oh my goodness, you're going to be shouting from the rooftops the artwork that you've created. You'll be sharing it with everybody. You don't have to. It can just be yours. It can be just you to keep for yourself. I mean, look at this. Moths and butterflies, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
And popular, very popular. Yeah. And you can actually, from these stencils, you can create your own. You don't have to follow exactly what's in the instructions.
So that one
Mix and
is
match your
the
wings.
moth. Very speedily telling you about this one, because I can see Helen's kind of poised, ready to go again. I don't know how much we're going to get in there with the demo.
I've got a very quick one.
All right, well, we should be able to get that on. You've got your gorgeous little sea life characters as well here as well, and this is kind of like almost like a compendium of elements coming together. Again, utilising the stencil that you've got there, but again, when you're building those characters,
Look at that for Valentine's. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. Yeah. Absolutely incredible pieces.
Beautiful samples.
Had some beautiful pieces sent in from viewers as well, which hopefully we'll get to share with you as well. If you're looking for the Sea Life one, well, the Sea Life one is coming down in price. You're going to get the stencil again alongside your booklet, your tuition, for just £18.55.
This is fabulous, because you've got the bottle and the galleon in the the galleon in the bottle, like embedded on the seabed, like it's sunk. You can build your own little components to this.
Love it.
And even the fish or the whale that's just plunging into the sea, and all you see is his tail. And it's so easy because it's one shape.
Love it.
It's so easy to do.
Have a look at these pieces that we've got to share with you. So thank you for your messages and your emails. Very quickly, we're going to share those with everybody. Thank you, Chris. Love and life to yourself as well. Thank you for that. Here are my variations. Lovely Jeanette has sent in. I love this.
That's amazing.
So many different variations. Obviously featuring things that we don't necessarily have on the show today, but some of them will do. Yeah, that's the DL. Gorgeous.
That's lovely. Look how that is on the dark card.
Yes.
And a chalk pencil has been used by the look of that to shade it out around the frame. It's great.
Love it. Thank you so much for all your gorgeous artwork. We've probably got about 8 minutes or so left.
Right, we can do this in a couple.
I'm doing nothing.
Can we go back to the dragon then?
Okay.
How to draw your dragon.
Yes.
Because what I want to do is show you very quickly how to do I call them dino buddies. I know they're not dinosaurs. They're
the little
characters.
But
I do call them dino buddies. And all you need for this is 3 shapes, believe it or not. It's so easy to do. So you'll need shape 25. Use your pencil first, just to draw around the 2 shapes. Shape 25 and shape 27 for the head. So what I'm going to do, and I've already penciled it in, but what we'll do is we'll draw the head where I want it to be, okay? Because then I'll show you how we need to, how we get the horns in and, other bits. So we'll just draw around a little bit. So I've used shape 27 there, and I'm going to use shape 25. Make sure you draw a line along so you can ground him, so he's sitting on something. And then I'm going to, because I've already drawn his wings, so I can see where I don't need his body, if you see what I
Okay,
mean.
yeah.
So I'm just going to fill in the little bits around his body just to give me that guide. You can do this different ways. People have different ways of doing it. But I'm just going to do it like this for now.
And I'm guessing that in the book, Sandra might refer to using the pencil and erasing little bits.
Yeah, and then you need shape number 11 for the horns, and they're on. So you have 2 stencils, by the way, for this.
Okay.
So shape 11. So what I'm going to do then is line it up along halfway down his head.
It's like he's looking up, isn't it?
Yeah, halfway down his head, just to get the horns in, and then flip it over so that you get it equally on the other side. And this is the trick, and it's so when you know how, when you know how, it really makes a difference. So we're going to do that.
As time goes on, you might do that freehand, but
until
you need to. You've got the stencil.
And then I'm going to go back to the other one, and I'm going to use the last shape, which is shape 23.
Wow.
And I'm going to
almost like a holly leaf.
And I use it the right way. It is, yeah. But this is your wing shape. So I'm literally going to put it this end of the wing halfway across his body. Okay, and because I want it to go all the way around him, that's what I'm going to do. So it's going to come over his body, then I'm going to turn it over, and so the wing comes out the opposite way. And hopefully then you've got something that looks like the wings are equally placed and look decent. Okay, so you've got something like that. Then I'm just going to draw the rest of his body line in there, and I'm going to freehand his little tail. Put a little arrow on the end and bring it back round, okay? And already we've got a little dino body. Or a baby dragon. Then you can start to put his little nose in, and shape number 3 will help you with that if you don't want to do it freehand. And then all you're going to do is tangle. And we've got some curly tangles to show you on this one. So these are the curly tangles. This is so easy. I've been talking about curves.
You have.
So here you go. So we're going to do a curve with a little whirligig on the end. And another one with a whirligig. That's it. Okay? Another one. It's 3 little whirligig curls.
I love the
You've
little
got a pattern on him.
phrases.
I know. And then you've got bubbles, not circles, because nobody can draw a perfect circle. We know that.
And I love this, because you will hear these little phrases come out. And it's almost like Sandra's talking to you in the instructions. You'll hear them.
It's great. And you just put your bubbles, different sizes, around the wing. And then on the other side, we're not going to put whirligigs, we're just going to do circles. And already you've got something that looks like a baby dragon. And you can make his body as fat and as squat as you want.
Can I bring this one in just to illustrate? Because I just found it on the card. So there you go. Adding your colour in.
Yeah. And there's his body look with a different wing shape. You could draw them side by side, and he's looking at his friend looking up. He could be looking at the stars, at the moon, whatever.
Love it. Another little one here where somebody's added even more detail with the colouring.
And if you look at this one, little horns have been put on the ends of the noses. And I suspect that's been using shape 11 that we did the horns for the head in.
Okay, yes.
So you've got little horns, and you've got the lovely eyes, and this is a bit of white gel pen for the white of the eye as well.
It's amazing, because each of the different artists is really giving a different personality to the little dragon.
And we've used the oval frame, stencil frame here, which I think we have on the brand page. And these are balloon shapes. So you can draw these in or use a stencil and oval. And we've put patterns in them. Do we know is this?
I don't know, it might be on the back. I didn't have a little look.
Who is it? Ree. So Ree's done this one on our design team. So and she's done all different patterns. These are our tangle patterns.
I love that. Those tangles as well. Do go and check those out on social media. And there's a new one tomorrow. So that's go and have a little look at those. All of the designs that we're seeing with the finished samples have been created utilising this fabulous book to start with. But then you start adding the colour, you start adding the detail. Yeah. And that is the beauty. Going back to the beginning of the show where we had the toucan, when you're wanting to build up that colour, get that gorgeous blending going on, having the right pencils is key. And that's why we've brought the pencils on the screen, as you can see there. That's the original set at $19.99. You've got 36 pencils in there. And then, of course, you've got the black edition, which are brilliant to go on your black cardstock, but also buildable to use the two together.
And the key to the masterclass stencils is that Sandra takes you through the colours. So she shows you how to colour it as well and which colours, pencils to use.
So and she references them in the book,
Yes,
doesn't
she
she?
does,
So
yeah,
the key
she
thing
talks
is
about them
it
in
will
the
teach you how to add that colour,
Yeah.
where it goes. It's all included in
Yeah,
there.
there you go.
So if you want to get to know those pencils, certainly do add this stencil set in with the booklet because it will show you exactly what you need to do. And you too will create your own too.
So it is a complete class in a booklet. It's
Have you got
brilliant.
another show today, my lovely?
I think I'm back at 8 o'clock.
Right.
Yeah.
Different things altogether though, so
Will
make
be.
sure you tune in during that. But also make sure you're checking out your basket for everything that you've got in there for this hour as well. Helen, thank you. Pleasure as
Thank you.
always.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining us as well, Sandra, as well. And thanks for all those amazing photos. I'm going to say goodbye to you for today. I will see you back here on Wednesday. See you soon.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on HobbyMaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Hayley. She'll be back very, very soon on HobbyMaker. And here we are. I'm Dave with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight. Emma's here.
Hi,
Good, welcome back. You all right?
Nice to see you.
And
you
you?
all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Emma's here with an amazing collection of silicone moulds, which, if you haven't seen them before, the detail is phenomenal. A few other surprises too. We've got some sticker sheets.
Yep.
We've got some amazing printed images on A4 cardstock
beautiful
for you.
papers, yeah.
With like a fairyland sort of thing.
Yeah, it's the magical forest collection.
Okay.
So it's all fairies and gnomes and the papers and the little miniature moulds. They're just gorgeous. They just go so hand in hand together.
Okay, we've got some brilliant bundles, but also every single mould will be on the website individually available as well. Have a little look, though, at what's coming up between now and 9 tonight, then. We've got M-Lems first until 6. Brand new crafty deals for you. Pete is here in the house with the amazing deals from Sizzix, the brilliant Big Shot, that new bundle, which you will not want to miss. Also, we've got some shrink plastic for you in that show too. 7 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion, more crafty deals with the lovely Debbie, amazing discounts, and Helen again back for more Zentangle at 8 o'clock, a different show to take us through until 9 o'clock. Now, we've got 3 big collections to show you. We're going to show you this one first, because this has got a little bit of everything in it.
It does, yeah, like a real nice starter kit.
Absolutely. You're going to get 5 moulds. You're also going to get, now you've got some printed images. If I just lift these up so you can see, there's the actual kit you're going to get. So you've got all those wonderful moulds. Is the idea that you put the moulds onto the pictured images, kind of mix them together?
You can, yeah. I mean, they all match, so they all go hand in hand. And with the small moulds, they just bring your greeting cards and your craft projects to a 3D dimension because they just all match so perfectly.
But also, the smaller moulds will make fantastic little earrings or
yeah, they're
brooches.
great for jewellery. Yeah.
So we'll show you the moulds in more detail in a second, but have a little look at what you also get in here. You get all of these printed images, which is superb. Now that price on the screen is nowhere near what this is going to be. $79.95 on 2 split pays. No. We laugh in the face of that price. That price is going to tumbling down in 2 seconds' time. Here we go. $79.95 for all of this. You can have the whole lot for £54.99, and it's also on 2 split pays, which means you only have to give us £27.49 today, and the same in a month, and this will be sent straight out from Emma to you. Look at the artwork, amazing images.
Beautiful. The sheets are 200 GSM.
Yeah. Gorgeous quality cardstock.
Absolutely gorgeous quality. We've invested really heavily in the printers that we have, and they just give you pictures that look like photographs.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely, they do. Now, not only have you got these that you can use, of course, as they are, but also included in this wonderful starter pack today, you're going to get some fancy designer adhesive stickers. Now, here are the stickers. Look at those. All individual stickers. You're also going to get that set of stickers as well. You've got 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 24 stickers in total.
That's right.
Then you get your transparent holographic. Now, this is almost like a gemstone.
It is. It's beautiful. It's like mother of pearl. So you'll get 2 sheets that are like a broken glass effect, and you just stick them over your pictures, and they make them look so beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? That's what it will create. Because it looks white, but actually it's transparent.
It is transparent, so you can put them on any image. So you've got the 2 broken glass effect holographic,
yep.
And then you'll have 2 holographic stars sheets. So just to show you an example of those.
There we go.
So that's your stars. So they're slightly more subtle.
But you get that lovely
glossy
finish
finish
on your
it's
images
lovely.
As well.
Perfect for your fairies because it's almost like fairy dust.
Isn't that amazing? Now, you can't get the holographic sheets individually. The only way you can get them is to go for the bundle today. So the idea is that you put these over the top of your stickers. You get two completely clear.
Yep, these are completely clear, so it literally makes it look like a photograph.
Like glass or glossy.
So you've got 6 sheets there, 2 of each, and then, of course, your 2 sticker sheets of all the fairies.
And how many sheets are the printed images?
20.
20 sheets.
Yes.
So 20 sheets of that.
They're the moss fairies.
Okay, they're the moss fairies. And then you're going to get 5 of these moulds. Now, if I put these moulds up for you, you get, is it 6? Oh, yes, 6. Sorry, beg your pardon, miscounted. So you're going to get these larger ones, which are beautiful, and then you're going to get 3 doubles. So this is a little fairy house, this is a little fairy door, and this is your wonderful butterfly. So the idea is, if you wanted to make those into earrings, you've got a left and a right.
Exactly.
If you want to make 2 and stick them together, you've got a 3-dimensional image.
You certainly have. The fairy that you get is this one just here in the corner. So that's the fairy.
There's the fairy. Just up there on the top of the card, that one there. So you're going to get that one. But look at the detail.
I know, she's gorgeous.
Phenomenal.
So it doesn't matter how small our moulds go, we never compromise on the detail.
So that one there is this one here. There we go. Isn't that lovely? That's that mould. Have you got any of the
Yes,
others?
and then the fairy dragon
This one?
is this one.
There you go. That's gorgeous. Best of friends, aren't they?
Mm.
I think it's
a beautiful mould.
I think he's a pet.
I think if you saw the show earlier, there are large versions of all of these moulds. So by all means, have a look at the brand shop and have a look at what we were offering earlier. Is that the bumblebee? Yep, that's right. So that's the bumblebee gnome.
So it's not obvious until you actually see what pops out of them, what you've actually got there. So you've got those lovely, quite large size moulds for these particular characters. You get 3 of those, and then you get 3 of the doubles. So this is a really good way of kind of dipping your toe in, okay? We have got other bundles as well that will feature some of these as well. But this particular bundle, you've got all of that printed elements and the holographic, and you've got all those moulds as well. And remember, if you do want UV moulds, just email Emma, and we'll give you the email address, and she will supply them to you as clear moulds. Otherwise, they'll come blue, okay? If you want the clear ones, just email Emma, tell her that you've made an order, and she'll make sure you get clear ones.
Yeah, please email me within 24 hours of your order.
What's the email address?
Email address is mlems@hotmail.co.uk. You can contact me on Facebook, Mlems Silicone Moulds Limited. And of course, you know, you can contact us via our website as well. But as long as you let me know within 24 hours, and I'll make sure that your moulds are clear silicone.
Now, what we've got next is quite exceptional. There are 14 moulds coming up. This is the display, and you can see all the moulds you've got, and also you can see next to them some of the already popped out images. You've got the fairy door, front and back, because there's double. You've either got 2 ways of looking at this. You can either make 2 things at once, so you've got 2 separate keyring charms, mobile phone charms, card charms, whatever you want to make them into, or you've got a left and a right with earrings, or you've got a front and a back.
Exactly,
Whichever way you want to look at it.
absolutely.
So you've got 14 of these, and these are great. You can make them out of chocolate, you can make them out of ice, you can make them out of air-dried clay, oven clay, whatever you want to put in here, resin.
Yeah, all your resins, all different types of resins. The possibilities are endless with Mlems moulds. You don't need to use any kind of mould release. They don't shrink, they don't tear. They are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius and also freezer safe.
They are virtually indestructible, these moulds.
They
really are. You're only paying for, is it only 6 of them? If you get this deal, because they should be £97.86. Let me put the others in front. So you've got houses, teapots.
They're normally about £7 or £8 each. So yeah, the price is a really good bargain.
Now, they are a perfect size.
And it's a great collection as well, because you know, if you're into making your greeting cards, these are brilliant embellishments.
Now, £97.86 should be the price for all of them. You've got literally 28 images because there's 2 in each mould and there are 14 of them. 5 seconds and we're going to get our next price drop down for the show. It's a cracking deal, this. It really is. For those of you that are already Mlems fans, $45.99 for all 14 moulds. And what you make them into is entirely up to you.
Exactly. It's a bargain price, it really is. It's a great collection. They're so easy to use. Even if you're a complete beginner, a complete novice, they're so easy and flexible.
OK. Now, I'm going to rely on you, Emma. You're going to know which these individuals
Yes,
are called.
Absolutely.
So, OK, let's do them one by one individually.
OK. So we've got the secret garden doors.
Secret garden doors. So if you want them on their own.
We've got the... Yeah, because I can show you which ones are which.
OK.
Thank you.
Okay, so individually, you're looking at only £5.99 each. If you want that particular door.
There you go.
And they are?
So that's these ones at the top here.
Yep.
So that's your secret garden doors.
And look at the detail in them.
They are, they're beautiful.
About the size of a thumbnail, something like that?
Well, yeah, I mean, they certainly, probably twice the size of a thumbnail.
Yeah.
But they're 3 centimetres anyway in size.
Okay.
And then your next one is that's the pumpkin house, which is these ones next to here.
Okay, so there's the pumpkin house.
So again, the detail is just wonderful. So that's your pumpkin houses.
Hang on, that's that one there.
There you go, that's it.
Have I got the right one?
That's it, yeah, absolutely.
That's your pumpkin house, lovely. Then we've got the next door, which is the one with the acorn on it.
So that's the acorn doors,
That's
just
that
here.
one. There's your acorn door.
There you are.
And what have you covered it with? Is that like a gilding
So
wax?
basically, I just painted it brown and then went over it with gold gilding wax.
So £5.99 if you want that one, but remember all of these are in the big bundle. Then you've got this one, which
Yeah,
is...
so this is the snail house, which is just in the bottom corner there.
There we go. There's your snail house. How cute is that?
It's very cute, isn't it? I mean, it could be a seashell.
It could be.
Because we've got some very cute samples. And then we've got
hedgehog?
That's I'm trying to think because we've got 2 hedgehogs. I think that's just the hedgehog. Yeah, that's the hedgehog. So the hedgehog is just here.
Okay.
So I was trying to think about that then. Just at the bottom there, that's your hedgehog.
Hedgehog asleep, the hibernating
very,
hedgehog.
very cute.
And they'd make a great pair of earrings, wouldn't they?
They really would.
Lots of you coming through for the big bundle, but if you just want an individual one, you can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, however many you want, but £5.99 each for these.
That's your other one. So this is
the
the
other
baby hedgehog, which is these 2 just here.
There you go.
So they're very cute.
So that's like a front face view of the hedgehog.
I mean, if you do any wildlife charities and do cards for charities, these would be great for them.
Then we've got the...
And then you've got the fairy boot.
Fairy boots.
So the or fairy shoe house, which is this one just here.
There you go.
Which they really are my favourite.
They're so cute.
The woman in the shoe.
Absolutely. Takes me back, that nursery
I
rhyme.
know.
Then you've got the teapot.
The teapots, the little teapot fairy houses.
There we go. I think this is the easiest way to show you. There we go.
That's the one.
£5.99 for each of these. That's all. Cherry pick the ones you want, or go for the big bundle, which saves you the most money.
And then you've got the butterflies, which are these butterflies, these 3 here.
Can you see how deep they are as well?
They are. They're
incredibly
really,
detailed.
really substantial. If you look at the side, this is why none of our moulds, what you make, it doesn't break.
Is that one the tab or the lace?
So this is the lace butterfly.
Okay, lace butterfly coming up.
Lace butterfly, that's it.
£5.99. Again, lovely pair of earrings or
And
a
then
little brooch.
that's the tab butterfly.
Tab
So the
butterfly's
tab
next.
butterfly are these 2.
There we go.
Again, really detailed, absolutely beautiful.
Then we've got another house this time.
Okay, so that is the mushroom fairy house, which are these just here.
These here, okay. There's your mushroom fairy house. 2 more to go.
Okay,
Or 3 more.
3
to go.
more. So this one is the cobbled fairy doors, which is in this corner.
Lovely.
Just here, there we are. So they're absolutely adorable. The detail's just wonderful.
We're getting there. Don't worry, we're getting there. Then we've got this one. This looks a really interesting house.
Yeah, so you've got the little house there. So this we've also got it in a larger size, and it also twins as a great haunted house.
Absolutely.
As well as a fairy house.
And then the last one.
And then the last one is the cottage, the fairy cottage, which is these 2 in the middle. We've just done them in different colours so that you can see.
So £5.99 for both moulds. You're looking at literally £3 an image, and you can make and sell absolutely. What you make. And you know, anything that you can either put in an oven, anything that you can put into a mould, whether it be chocolate, whether it be it could be wax, anything that's molten. You can put into these moulds. You can put them in the freezer and make little ice cubes out of them.
You certainly can.
Now, if you go for all 14 moulds, that's 28 images because you get 2 on each one. £45.99. This could be the start of a little business. If you love everything kind of fairyland and that sort of thing.
They're very popular. The miniature duos have become so popular for emblems because people who use silver clay, for example, perfect size.
So jewellery makers, chocolate lovers, sky's the limit what you can put inside them. Absolutely. Okay, now let's have a little look then on the website because all of the individuals are photographed and are listed there, and you can see they're all £5.99 each. and you're going to get 14 moulds in total, but 28 images, because there's 2 on each one. If you buy all 14 together, it's £45.99. That's all it is.
Here's a question. Are they all individual on the website, or is the bundle available to purchase just as... Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
Okay, that's great.
individuals and the bundle all on the website.
Wonderful.
For you. Right, now, the other bundle we've got...
Yes.
Now, there's 9 moulds in this bundle, and these are slightly bigger.
Yep, these are the ones. So if I do them in order...
Okay.
So we have...
We'll go through them individually.
Should we go through them individually? Or...
If we show you the big bundle together,
Yeah.
so these are slightly bigger. There we go. Look, so you can get all 9 of those. You can see they're much larger than the other ones we showed you. And again, you've got wizards in there, you've got characters in there, dragons in there, little fairies. £80.91. Oh, no. Okay, lots of you coming in for this one already. CRED47 is your item number. 5 seconds and we'll get the price down for you today. Maybe you want to go for the other bundle and this bundle because they all kind of work together really well.
They do.
£44.99 for all 9 of them, and they're much larger moulds. So as I show them, Emma's going to show you what they actually look like.
So
it's taken you a long time to put these shows together.
It really does, and this show, unfortunately, things were too late to send to the design team, so I've made the majority of them myself.
Okay.
It's been quite tiring, but I've loved it. I love these moulds. I love the detail. I love how wonderful they look on greeting cards.
So this is the small arch gnome.
That's right. Available in large as well. On the show earlier, we did a large one on a stand, and it looked amazing.
Okay.
But this one's beautiful for your cards.
So on its own, it's only £7.99. I always, when I do shows with Emma, always can never get my head around the fact that they are so affordable.
They
They're
are.
all made by Emma herself
Yes.
and her husband and delivered to your door. Remember, if you want the clear one, just email Emma, tell her that you want clear for UV resin, otherwise you'll get the blue ones, okay?
And we only use British products, and as I say, everything's handmade by our family.
Fantastic.
Got
There's
another
another
little
one.
card just there with him on.
Isn't it gorgeous?
All the papers that you see are coming shortly.
And that could be a brooch.
It really could, yeah. Fridge magnet,
Yeah.
brooch.
Perfect.
It's adorable.
So, that's that one. Next one is...
So the next one is the fairy again. So we've got the butterfly fairy.
Okay.
Now this is available in the bundle, but of course this is the... So there she is.
There's your butterfly fairy. If you just want her on her own, that is £7.99. But again, look at the detail, look at the
Yeah,
depth.
she's lovely.
She's in full flight, absolutely.
And the great thing about our moulds is they're so deep that you can actually use parts of them. You don't have to use it as a whole. Like you could just use the wings.
Right. Or just the body of the fairy.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got the butterflies are on there as well.
Yep.
So you can see just how lovely they go hand in hand together as embellishments. Now, these would be great as wall arts.
They would be.
Can you see the butterflies?
Yeah,
Probably
just at the top.
There you go.
There they are.
I mean, that'd be lovely in a picture frame, wouldn't it? You know, in a box frame.
And of course, we have got the images coming up in the show as well that you can actually put these characters onto, so make it more three-dimensional. This one next, Emma?
So this is the pumpkin gnome.
Yep.
Which you'll see just in the corner there.
He's adorable.
He is gorgeous. He's so cute.
And you can use pens to colour him in. You can paint him if you want to.
I mean, I use gesso to just do an undercoat, and then I use acrylics, and then once dry, I love using gilding wax.
Absolutely. So he's £7.99 on his own, or part of the bundle of 9.
Yep.
Next one
is the bumblebee gnome.
Bumblebee gnome.
So I've got a couple of samples of him.
Okay, so here he is. And again, it's not obvious when you look at the mould exactly what it is, but as soon as you see something popped out, you can obviously see every little bit of detail. He's phenomenal.
Well, that's why the samples are so important. And they're so lightweight as well for you to put on your greeting cards, journals, scrapbooking.
I mean, if, air-dry clay, for example, air-dry clay weighs nothing. You can put that in the palm of your hand. You don't even know you're holding anything.
Absolutely.
So there is your bee gnome. Anything with a bee on it's always popular. Then we're going to go to this one.
Okay, yep, so that's the magical fairy.
Okay.
So again, these beautiful papers are coming shortly.
They are.
But there she is.
So there's your magical fairy, £7.99 on her own.
Just flying above the ballerina.
Doesn't it look great, though, when you put a 3D embellishment on a piece of printed cardstock?
It makes your greeting cards gifts, not just cards.
Makes it come to life.
You can make it into a brooch, you know, pop your little brooch, you know, fixing on the back.
£7.99 for that one. 4 more to go, I think. This next one.
Okay, so this is the teapot fairy.
Teapot
Sorry,
fairy.
the teacup fairy.
Teacup fairy, okay.
There we are.
Is the teacup
so
fairy?
she's sat on top of that teacup.
There you go. Look at her.
She's lovely.
I mean, you can even see her eyes and her nose.
Yeah.
We've still called this teapot, evidently. So it's teapot fairy.
You
if
could
you want
just use
the one
the
that's on the
teapot.
teacup.
Sorry, you could use the tea. Oh, is it teapot?
We call it teapot.
Oh,
but
it's okay. That's fine.
It is teapot, yeah. There you go. £7.99 for that one. DFED 47. Next one with the one with the dragon.
Okay, so we've got the dragon fairy again.
Yep.
Got a few samples for the dragon fairy.
And you can make your own storybooks for kids and things like that. Write your own fairy stories. That is amazing. And look at her. Wow.
She's very popular. She's a gorgeous, gorgeous mould. We've got this one and this one as well. So this is just, a log tea light holder, which I thought would look lovely. I love doing the tea light holders.
Aren't they great?
But
Enter
every
a whole
scale.
new world. Absolutely. Okay, 2 more to go. This one.
Okay. Which one have we got? So this is the baby fairy.
Okay. Baby fairy coming up.
Again,
Oh,
don't
my
forget,
word.
all available in large as well, but these miniature ones are just so versatile.
£7.99 is all she is on her own. EVED 54.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Then the last one.
Her little dress. And then, of course, we've got Theodora.
Of course.
Now, don't forget that on our brand shop, where we've got lots of amazing papers and moulds, you'll find Theodora papers on there that match her perfectly, but she's gorgeous.
She's the right character.
She is. She's our floral fairy.
Wow.
Our little mascot.
£7.99 for Theodora. There we are. Look, HPED 67.
You could just make her a little girl. You don't need to use the wings.
Now, all 9 of those, £7.99 times 9, can't do the maths on that. Anyway, if you buy all 9 of them, you get them for a special price of £44.99. That's a £35 saving. Lorraine in Surrey's in already, Elizabeth in Lancashire's in already. You can have so much fun with these. And you could take, I don't know, 3 or 4 out of the moulds and paint them totally differently and they'll look completely different characters.
Yeah,
you get the whole lot for £44.99. Now, we have got another mould, which is multi-houses.
Yeah, so this is the multi-fairy houses.
Yep.
This is a great mould because it's just got a little bit of everything in for you.
Okay.
And we've got this sample
Now
here.
look at this. One mould, but you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different moulds in one mould. You don't have to use all 10 at the same time, although you can do if you want to. All of these in one mould, it's £22.99. I mean, think about how you're going to decorate boxes with them, make them into jewellery if you want to, put them onto your printed papers that Emma's got today in the show for you as well. But all of them are £22.99 in one big mould. But you don't have to use all 10 at the same time if you don't want to. ALED 36. In like a display frame like that. That looks
I think it's
beautiful.
lovely, yeah. I mean, it would be perfect in a child's room. We've also got this here, which has got them on. These are done in epoxy resin with just our floral papers behind them. But look how effective they look in like a glass epoxy resin. And that is just basically making them with the epoxy and then sticking some of our floral papers behind them. And they just look beautiful.
And Emma, tell us again the sort of things you can put in the moulds.
So you can use all resins, all clays. You can use wax and soap. So your wax melts would be great. You can, put soap in them and then put them onto a bigger bar of soap. You can use concrete. You can use porcelain, metal clay. The list just goes on. And then, of course, food-related items, chocolate, fondant, for your cake toppers, butter, ice.
Could it be toffee?
Yeah, you can use toffee. You can do cookie dough, cake mix. You can put them in the oven up to 200 degrees Celsius. You can use marzipan, just everything.
So if you,
jelly is a great thing as well.
If you love myth and magic, if you love fairies, enchanted gardens, all that sort of thing, these moulds are going to be right up your street. And that one, or the big one here, with 10 different images inside it, just £22.99. That's £2.30 per image.
Yeah, this is also some tea light holders using this mould. And also we've got a few more samples here. But just to show you how versatile it is.
There we go. So all those glasses decorated. They could be tea lights, they could be little shot glasses or whatever you want them to be. Stick them on there. Perfect, absolutely perfect. $22.99 for that mould, ALED36. Make them into key rings or make
Yeah,
them into phone
absolutely.
charms, handbag charms.
Yeah, I mean, they're so unique. They would sell so well at craft fairs because you can make and sell, you know, any of our products.
Now, the papers we've got in the show tonight, we've got lots. We've got the stickers first of all. They're over there, aren't they, Emma?
Yeah, so we've got the pre-cut ones.
Have we got the stickers first?
Yeah, the stickers, they're just here, yeah.
And
oh,
we've got the
sorry,
tree,
did you want
the tree
these?
ones.
These ones, sorry. Yeah, let me grab them.
Now, you get 2 sheets, but in total, you get 10 stickers in either autumn, summer, or spring.
That's right. So
now,
we've
summer
got...
is the green one, so we'll start
summer,
with that one.
yeah, that's right.
So these are all pre-cut, beautifully printed. This is the summer, this one.
Yeah, that's right. I've only stuck them on these sheets to make it easy for you to see. But basically, let me just take that one off.
So this is spring.
There you go. So they
The
come
green
like
one's
this.
spring.
Yeah, that's right. So, and they come like this in the little packet. They're absolutely gorgeous. They look perfect on any colour, especially white. And with them being transparent, you can use them on any colour. But you could pop your little gnomes and fairies in these arches, and they'd look lovely.
So they are £4.50 a sheet. You get 5 of them on each sheet, and use them in conjunction with what you've just popped out of the moulds as well. They're absolutely adorable.
They
and
are.
they are $8.99, and they're self-adhesive, yeah?
That's right, yes. All you do is peel them. They peel really easy, and then you just stick them onto your surface.
Now, you've got a £4 discount on these. They should be £12.99 for the 2 sheets. You're going to get both sheets for only £8.99. Limited stock on this one now. We haven't got masses of stock of these, so if you want them, please be quick. Check your baskets out.
I think these are going to sell out, to be fair. But there is...
The pink one is the summer.
The pink one is the spring. No?
We call it summer, this one.
Oh, OK, that's fine. Sorry, I thought that one was summer.
No, no.
So what's that one then?
The green one was spring.
Oh, OK, green is spring.
This one is summer. It's all very clearly labelled on the website. So
Yeah,
don't worry.
sorry, I'm just getting confused.
That's the summer one.
It doesn't take much.
You're getting 10 stickers in total for £8.99, and they're a really good size.
They are.
Really good quality as well. UHED20. Then we've got the autumn one, which is the golden ones, the orangey ones. There we go. £8.99 for 10 of those stickers. And again, you could easily put any of the fairy characters in the middle of that fantastic archway. So you're making it from a 1-dimensional sticker into a 3-dimensional ornament.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can put them onto glass or
You can put them onto your ceramics, you know, your kitchen ceramics that look beautiful.
on mugs, things like that.
And don't forget that you can put the products that you make from the moulds onto ceramics and glass. You know, you can just take them out before they've completely set and shape them around your bottle or your glass or your ceramics.
FMED04. Now, if you wanted all 3 packs, so all 3 seasons, that would be $26.97 for all 6, and all of them now are limited stock. Spring, summer, and autumn as well. So that's $8.99 for each of the seasons. You choose which seasons you like. Many of you are going for all of them, though. FMED04. OK, the magical forest characters next, Emma.
OK.
We can go to that.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember, all of this, if you've missed any item numbers, if you go to our website, you will see all of these pictured for you. You're going to get 50 sheets here.
Yeah, this is a whopping pack of 50.
Wow.
200 GSM. And again, perfectly printed. The quality is just fabulous.
And again, look, if you let's just take one of those characters, take the smallest character. She could fit underneath that archway really beautifully. There you go. Look, but look at what you've got, contents-wise. 50 sheets. Look at that. No, it's not going to be anywhere near that price of $29.99. Look at all the artwork.
These are gorgeous. They're so vibrant. And these will last you ages because you've got probably 300 to 400 images in total over these 50 sheets.
10% of the stock is already in baskets right now. 50 sheets, and you've got at least, what, 6, maybe even more images on
there's
little boy
there
fairies.
is between 6 and 10 images per page.
Wow. Now, let's just say an average of 8 on a page. 400. If it was 8 on a page, which it probably averages out, I would have thought. Look.
Yeah.
There's tons and tons and tons of content in here, beautifully printed, gorgeous quality paper and card that's printed on as well.
We always like to, you know, do a pack of 50 because I love offering good value for money, and if it's going to last you a long time, you're going to get a lot of cards, a lot of projects made, you know, from this pack.
Emma, what's the GSM again?
200.
200 GSM.
Yes.
So it's very heavyweight paper, lightish weight card, but gorgeous quality. Look at that. All of that content. There's so many images, hundreds and hundreds of images for less than £20. Tanya's in Laura, Crafter in Bristol, Tanya in London, Nishinur in Greater London, Crafter in Hampshire. Half the stock in baskets now. Check those baskets out because these go really well with the molds.
Yeah, they do.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
And, you know, you use those miniatures on these, you know, little butterflies, the mushrooms, the little houses. They just all match. They all go hand in hand. And the thing that I love about this range, which I've been going crazy, is putting gems on the pictures. The gems really just bring them to life and give them that little fairy sparkle.
Perfect. Okay, well, looks like these are going to go. If you want them, please put them in your basket and check out. Well, remember, the unique thing with us at HobbyMaker is that that's one P&P for the whole day's orders of only £4.95. Limited stock.
Got a little card there as well with one of the images on.
There we go. If you've got any of the holographic transfer sheets we showed you earlier on, or the adhesive sheets, look at that. It's like someone's made a spell.
Yeah.
And it's a spell that's come true. Isn't that amazing? So that's if you've got the holographic sticker sheets we showed you in the earlier bundle.
And then you've got this one, which has just got the star holographic over them.
Now, you can't get the holographic on its own, I'm afraid. It's only available in that bundle we showed you earlier on. But it is magic.
And this kind of sticker sheets work perfectly with all our papers. So please have a look at our brand shop because there's some wonderful paper packs on there.
OK, we've got more people want this pack of 50 sheets than we've actually got. So please do check out your baskets. We're going to try and see if we can get extended dispatch, which may be a few-day delay, but better that you get them rather than miss out on them.
Absolutely.
So, £19.99, and it's yours, SYED 97. Now, the Forest Storybook next, Emma.
Oh, my favourite.
OK.
This has got some amazing samples that I've done.
You swap that back.
You are going to love these, and I wouldn't be surprised if they sell out because they are stunning.
There is so much in this show. How many sheets again?
So again, you have 50 sheets of the storybook. Can't wait to show you the pictures.
Wow. Look at this. The colours are amazing. Again, I think the trend for making your own storybooks for your kids, your grandchildren, is massive. Lots of people love to make journals and things like that. You can put these elements on the front or inside the journal.
Aren't they beautiful? You can just... There's such gorgeous imagery.
And you can make and sell, yeah?
Absolutely.
Make and sell, no problem. $29.99 is the price. No, it's not. Take a third off. Take it down to £19.99 for all 50 sheets. Isn't that brilliant?
There's a lovely sample on the front, a canvas, just in the middle. I'm not sure if you can see that. Can you reach it?
There we go. There's the canvas in the middle. Up a bit.
There we are.
There we go.
So you've got that. That's one of the canvases.
Yep.
When I was mentioning about using your gems, this is how effective it is when you put your gems on them.
60% of stock is in baskets now for these.
I mean, can you see the gems on there? Look how beautiful it makes it look.
Gorgeous.
Isn't she stunning?
If you've got any gems at home, you can use those. We do adhesive gemstones on our website at the moment. More and more and more of you are coming through for the pre-printed. I mean, lots of you don't have a printer, or maybe you've had a printer and it's run out of ink and you're thinking, the price of ink these days, I'd rather buy pre-printed.
Oh, I know.
Well, let Emma and her husband do the printing for you.
Exactly.
And just put some of these wonderful Lem's mould characters on the front of them. They make great cards, they make great books, a few little gemstones in her hair. It is the party season very soon, so why not? Go for it. Bit of bling.
Absolutely.
Can't go wrong with a bit of bling.
And you know, those of you who know us, you know how wonderful our cardstock is and just how vibrant the colours that we love. You know, we love the whimsical, we love the quirky.
I mean, also think about putting these into picture frames in maybe a little girl's bedroom or something
I
like
know,
that.
it would look gorgeous. Something so simple. Oh, there's another one. Something so simple could just be used as wall art in a box frame or a standard frame.
And, you know,
it's wonderful.
You've got so many images here.
There
if
is.
You've got a picture on a wall and you have it up there for a few weeks and then you want to change it and put something else in the frame, you can do that. Switch them around a little bit. But in a little girl's bedroom, that would be idyllic. Or maybe you just love the kind of myth and magic, enchanted garden sort of connection.
There's also another dragon one. I think it may be on the front. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Just there. It's got a sleeping dragon.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, how gorgeous is that? And I've put the fairy dragon on there, like he's dreaming about them.
He probably is. Absolutely, he's dreaming. Absolutely.
And of course, next to that, you've got that fairy. So if you just go along one of the pictures, you can see the fairy is also on the storybook paper. That's from the mould. So it looks like she's on the swing.
Oh, yeah, of course. And you put a little gemstone where the light's coming from.
Where the lights are,
Yep.
exactly. It makes it look so effective.
$19.99 then for 50 200 GSM printed sheets. More people want this than we have stock. That's about to go. Right.
Okay.
We've also got the forest ephemera. Now you're going to fall in love with this. We're going to do this for $19.99. No teasing you. 50 sheets, $19.99.
So I think some of them are upside down.
It's all right.
Oh, you'll get to it.
Okay.
You've got some great, I've done a lot of pictures in here, all different sizes to cater for all the different size cards that you make.
Now you've also got lots of these lovely little signs that you can see.
Yeah, all about fairies.
Mischief dances on mossy hilltops, doesn't it just?
Whispering wings, twilight tricksters.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
And then you've got some little, little sentiments from famous people, such as William Shakespeare, Hans Christian Andersen.
And as you see, they're very easy to cut out because if you've got a trimmer, dead easy to cut those out, no problem at all. So you get a couple of sheets of those. Then on some sheets you get 4 images, like this, which is beautiful. Flicking through, some you get 2, which are double the size. Unicorns, you've got deer with beautifully decorated antlers. Little kind of flower hats on rabbits. How beautiful.
They are stunning.
I'm going to show you these. Hang on, look. Look at that. Have a look at those. Printed beautifully. Enchanted, immortal, mysterious. I'm all of those things.
And you know, you are indeed. And they're a great size as well for your cards. You can see that they just fit on the card perfectly.
Don't they work well? I mean, maybe seeing these images is making you think, do you know what, I want to go for those moulds as well, so I can
absolutely.
have three-dimensional resin or clay characters decorating these images. So it's almost like, this is almost like the set dressing for a theatre. You're getting all this artwork that you can put your 3D characters on. And the moulds are so affordable.
And you don't even need to do anything. It does, this artwork and the moulds do everything for you.
How beautiful is that? $19.99 gets you all these sheets. Again, some of them you've got multiple images on, some of them you've got 2 images on, you've got tags as well with gnomes in the back too. Beautifully printed. Your printer's not doing the work, it's Emma's printer that's doing the work for you. You get these delivered for that 1 P&P of $4.95. 40% of this has now gone as well.
Aren't they beautiful? I've got some wonderful samples here of them. So these are the samples of the ephemera.
Yep.
So, there we go.
Look at this. Aren't they beautiful? Whispered wishes drift on the wind. Glimmers hide in shimmering forest shadows.
Got the beautiful forest animals.
Yeah.
So again, I've put some little gems on his little floral headdress.
Oh, look at
this one's beautiful.
Look at the deer. I love the stags.
I know. And these gems are like little floral gems, so they look perfect with the flowers that are on his antlers.
The most flamboyant stag I've ever seen.
He's beautiful.
If you're going to get a stag, get a flamboyant one. He's in the right place, I tell you, here at HobbyMaker. Anything goes. Fairies dance where dreams begin. So again, yeah, they make fantastic toppers. They're beautifully printed, top quality. Whether you're putting any of the adhesive, shiny laminate over the top or any of the holographic over the top is entirely up to you. You can sprinkle your magic with glitter and that sort of thing on the wings if you want to. But I'm sure most of us have got little sticky gems that you can put here, there and everywhere. She's making a wish. Grandma Fairy. There she is.
She is. Happy birthday, Grandma.
She is magical. Half the stock of this is now gone. This is the Forest Ephemera. 50 sheets again, remember, 200 GSM. Your printer must be working overtime.
Oh, it does. We've got 2 of them now, so it's quite helpful. There's a few, actually, just here.
Can we go back to the Magical Forest?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that this?
The Magical Forest characters. Yeah, let me grab them.
Now, we've got 3 left of the Magical Forest characters. We have got an extended option. So if it's saying sold out, which it will do very, very soon, if you want to get hold of these, what's the extended dispatch date? It's a week from today, and that's the worst case scenario,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
So a week from today, we're just going to put that on the screen. So if it does say sold out for the immediate dispatch, you can still order this. It just gives Emma and her husband a little bit of time to print them off for you, and they'll be with you shortly after a week, okay? Not long to wait. $19.99. This is the extended dispatch from the 10th of November, which is a week today. HGED31. Look at the scarecrow. I just like to move in there.
Oh, I know. It's just a wonderful world, isn't it? You can get lost in the imagery.
Emma, Pat, you're all coming through for the extended dispatch. If it's saying sold out on the immediate, you can order this, and it has sold out on immediate dispatch. So this will be with you shortly after the 10th of November. HGED31. There you go, look.
Oh,
all those
lovely.
images. Trim them, cut them out. If you've
Put
got
them in your scan and cut.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Yes, if you've got a scan and cut, absolutely. Just feed them through, scan them in, and then the machine will actually cut them out for you.
Absolutely. And so, you know, a little tip as well, if you have got a scan and cut, draw around them in a black pen, and it just makes the scanner recognise them even, you know,
to be
better.
fair, an image like that you probably wouldn't need to because
No.
it's got a very defined edge. If it's something that's quite light, just a black pen around the edge. Can you also, if you wanted to, if you scanned it in, alter the size of them? Can you allowed to do that? Or on scan and cut, you can make the size.
Oh, yeah, of course you
bigger and
can.
smaller?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's no problem.
Okay, so you can do that if you want to. I mean, 10% of the extended dispatch has gone now as well. But you're very generous. You let people do really whatever they want.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. I think what's the point in making and all this hard work that you put into your craft projects if you can't use it to your own advantage, if you can't use it to sell? You know, you work so hard on your craft projects. You want to be able to sell it. You want to be able to, you know, let the public buy your beautiful works.
I mean, look at all the artwork you've got there to make some magical things. You can get frames these days, relatively small frames in kind of pound stores these days, for next to no money at all. Pop a few things into frames and sell them at the local fairs and that sort of thing.
Definitely.
You can probably get
and you know what?
£15
They'd probably sell out because everything that we sell to you is unique.
Now, the storybook has just sold out. Can you get back to that?
Yeah, so the storybook is also available on delayed dispatch. That's that one.
Okay, so it is on extended now. So if you've fallen in love with the potential of making your own storybook for your children, your grandchildren, the kids next door, again, we're going to match that price.
They're really good for, I always get this wrong, I always call them inlets. Inserts.
Yes.
My best friend Helen will always laugh at that because I always say inlets and I always get confused and it has to be inserts. So they're wonderful to make your greeting cards, make it look like a little booklet.
Do you know what? It also inspires you to write a story because the image
It does.
makes you think of a story.
Oh,
that
it
goes
really
with the
does.
image.
It really does. It just invokes your imagination.
Have one image on one side of the page and the story on the other. And if it's been made by and thought up by a member of the family, how special would that be?
Oh, that would be wonderful, yeah. Because you could, you know, literally scan it and then type in the words on top of the image. I mean, when I was doing the samples for these, I just gave myself so much to do because I just wanted to do all of them.
Absolutely. Well, there you go. If you want it, we can offer it to you now on extended dispatch. It will be with you shortly after the 10th of November, worst case scenario, which is a week today, WXED78. Now, we've also got some 8x8s, Emma, over there as well.
We do. Do you want to do the pre-cuts or the calendar in the papers? We've got pre-cut ephemera. We've got the papers, the 8x8s. Yep.
Magic.
So we've got a couple of really pretty samples for these.
Now, I know the 8x8 is a very, very popular size of card that people love to make. So this could be just, this is crying out for one of those wonderful images
The
and characters
fairies,
from
yeah.
the actual
I mean,
models.
you can put, you know, you could just put one of them on there. I mean, there's so many different sizes that you can use. This one's a better size.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, one of the moulds would look great if you...
One of the characters from the moulds.
Yeah, you could get... You could just put one of them in the centre.
I mean,
there he is.
No, that could be his house.
Look how it transforms the image.
So
this is why I'm so passionate about using the embellishments with the papers.
Now you're getting 35 8x8s, so they've got lots of beautiful archways, the light streaming through as well. But what character or what are you going to be putting in the middle of the arch?
Yeah.
That's for you to decide. It's almost like you've got a theatre without any characters in it, but the set dressing's there on stage.
You've got everything there. You don't need to do anything except add your embellishments.
20% of this is gone. Think of it as a blank canvas for you to put your characters on, to tell your story, Put little speech bubbles in them if you want to as well.
Exactly, you can put stories in them. You can put, you know, there's the room there on a lot of those images for you to put little stories and quotes.
It's a bit like what you see when you go to a panto. This would be the drop behind the characters in the pantomime.
Absolutely, it's just magical.
Put your own characters in, why not? £15, 99 pence for 35 8x8 sheets. This is 200 GSM. This is 40% sold through already. We're busy for all of the printed images.
These are just some examples of samples that we've made. Again, the show earlier on, you'll see the larger character moulds. There's another one with the small ones. So these have got the small embellishments on from the small moulds.
Gillian in Hertfordshire, I'd love to know why you've ordered 7. You've obviously got a project in mind. 7 of these sets has been ordered by Gillian. Lots of others are coming through for one set.
That's lovely.
Of 35.
Because you probably, the wonderful lady probably knows that they're going to be so popular.
So, if you've missed any of the moulds earlier on, they're all on the website, photographed individually. Pick a couple of characters or go for some of the bigger sets that give you the best value and best saving, and then think about putting those characters in the middle of the archways.
Yeah.
Now, a message from Alison in the West Midlands near us. She says, "You're so clever, just joined your Facebook page for more inspiration."
Thank you.
Ali.
Hi, Ali, that's lovely. You're so welcome. And please, anything that you need, any advice, just contact me anytime.
That's so good. And remember, with the moulds, they'll come out as blue moulds. If you do want them as clear, so you can use the UV lamp to set your resin, just email Emma and she'll make sure you get the clear ones rather than the blue ones.
Absolutely.
Exactly the same images.
Yeah.
Now, the 8x8, 70% gone.
Wow.
Pre-cut ephemera next?
Yes,
Is that all right?
lovely.
I'm glad we've got both tables here because there's just so much to see.
There is, and this ephemera is a fantastic deal because you get every single piece of ephemera on both of these boards.
Now, I'll show them to you one at a time. You don't have to cut them out. They are done already. So you just literally enjoy the characters. They could go straight into those archways on the 8x8s we showed you. 10% of this is already in baskets. It's $14.99. So you get all of those, and you're going to get all of these.
Look at him in the middle.
Oh, wow. Him. I want to meet him.
I know, he's wonderful, isn't he?
He'd be great on a night out, wouldn't he?
I was in the middle of doing a card for Grandad last night for him.
Wow.
A Grandad-themed card.
20% of this is now in baskets. It's all pre-cut. You just literally take them out of the packaging and then put them, like if I just show you again, one of those 8x8s.
And you know what? Something like that, it doesn't have to be a fairy. It could be an angel. It could be like a memorial.
Look at that. That will fit in there. That will fit on there.
Yeah.
All of them will.
They would.
I mean, that one there actually would be absolutely spot on.
And you can layer them up. You know, you can layer them up like decoupage as well.
Absolutely. So go for the 8x8s and go for these. You've got an instant scene and you've got instant characters, instant storytelling.
Absolutely.
Look again. I'll just put them there so you can see all of them. You get all of them. They don't come mounted on boards like this, but they do come pre-cut. So if you haven't got a scan and cut, that would be a big deal because you don't want to sit there and fussy cut.
No, exactly. So it really saves you some time.
1/3 of the stock gone. £14.99. UEED 48. Now, if you love those pre-cuts, then we've got pre-cut stickers for you.
Yes, these are gorgeous. It's a little bundle of stickers and backdrops.
Okay, you get both.
You do. You get both in this little bundle. So these are your backdrops, and these stickers are all pre-cut for you, which I can actually show you them because they are in another bundle, but they're not pre-cut in the other bundle.
Now, we've just been asked if we have any downloads. We haven't got any downloads in the show.
Not on this show, no. They will be coming soon.
Right.
It was just a matter of time, really, for this show.
Susan endorsed it that asked that, but there's only so much we can put in one show. But,
exactly, yeah.
We will have downloads going forward in the future.
Absolutely.
Look at this.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Where would
How
that
vivid.
Be? Maybe you've had a dream and you've dreamt of a place like this. Maybe it reminds you of a favourite film. You get all of those backdrops, and it's just like a theatre.
So these are backdrops for your stickers.
Okay.
So you get 24 stickers.
Okay.
And these are all pre-cut stickers, so you won't need to cut them out. And these are actually, I think...
Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? All pre-cut, you don't have to get your scissors out at all. I'm not very good at fussy cutting, never have been. But just peel off the back, stick them down. Are they translucent or are they white?
They are translucent, yes.
But look at them, beautiful artwork. all pre-cut. Did you say how many you get? 24?
24.
24 stickers, and you get 5 backgrounds. You can decorate the backgrounds with the stickers. You can also decorate the 8x8s with the stickers if you want to.
You can. You can just mix and match.
You can put them on cards, you can put them on envelopes, you can use them to actually seal envelopes.
You could, you really could. You can use them on mobile phones, laptops for your children. You can put them on your ceramics, you can put them on bottles and then put little fairy lights in your bottle.
Like that. So,
fairies and, of course, what are they called?
No?
Fireflies.
Oh, fireflies.
Yeah, go hand in hand, don't they? So that's a lovely, just a little tiny bundle that I fell in love with.
And the 5 backdrops as well.
That's
all
right.
For that price of just £12.99.
It's a bargain price, that one.
Now, we've got one more item to show you that we haven't shown you so far.
Yeah.
The gnome papers.
That's right. Got some lovely samples of the gnome papers.
OK, now if gnomes are your thing, and I know they are for many of you, you get 50 sheets, and the price is not going to be £29.99. You can probably preempt where we're going to go with this. But again, you've got the archways. You could put other fairy characters inside there as well if you wanted to. Let's just flick through. Oh, I love him.
I know, they're gorgeous. And you've got all your different sizes in there for your different size cards.
You've got large double images on one sheet. You've got 6 on another. 6 on another, and so on, in different scenarios, doing lots of different things. I mean, that, again, as a picture on the wall.
Exactly. You know, if you know somebody who's a decorator, or if it's just your dad or your granddad who loves artwork, you know, these are perfect cards for them.
You've got the trees, you've got the archways, £19.99 for all 50 sheets. That's 20p a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's about right.
No, hang on. 50 sheets, £19.99, I can't work it out. It's 40p a sheet. Yeah. But look, in that one, you've got 2, 4, 6, there's 7 images on there.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, I love that tree.
I know, it's beautiful. I've got some lovely samples.
And some background papers as well.
Yeah, we've put the background papers in there as well. They just go so well on the cards with all of them.
And also, don't forget the moulds. That's the heart of MLEMS. It's all about the moulds, not just the printed papers, but you get the moulds to make the characters so that you can put on these scenes.
I actually made a chopping board just here.
Oh, yeah.
With the mushroom papers. So that would be a lovely, you know, piece for your kitchen.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
The mushrooms that you can see, the mushrooms and the leaves were in the moulds on the show at 1 o'clock today. So if you like the mushrooms, just go, you know, they'll be available for you to buy on HobbyMaker.
So all the moulds that have been on our shows today, if you've just got home, turn the television on, they're all available. There are bundles, which save you the most money, but there are individual items available as well. I mean, look at this one here with that beautiful pre-lit tree. Isn't that gorgeous?
It looks beautiful, doesn't it? You can make your little door handles with this on both sides.
Oh, look at this. Sky's the limit as to what you can achieve.
It
and you
really
can make
is.
and sell. With Emma's blessing, make and sell anything that you want.
And of course, you can still see all these lovely mushrooms and leaves that go so well with the gnome collection.
I mean, him on the front of a notebook would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? He's great. Absolutely brilliant. So you get lots of art for just £19.99. 40p a sheet it works out to. Again, how many images are there in total in those 50 sheets? Hundreds, absolutely hundreds, probably 300 or 400. Look at that.
I mean, you know, you can add your dusts, you can add, you know, your shimmer, your gems. There we go.
There we go. Love it. Absolutely love it. For
And of course,
£19.99.
You'll recognise the gnome in the arch because it's the same artwork as the mould.
Yeah. And that mould for the toadstool was
that's
in the
right.
earlier show.
That's right. And the leaves moulds were in the earlier show. A nice journal, notebook.
Yeah. Look at that. So if you make your own journals, make your own books, if you've got your own thermal machines and that sort of thing, the artwork you've got here, you can do with what you want. You can make and sell. And look at this.
A fairy from earlier.
I was talking about very inexpensive little box frames that you can buy in the high street.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
And that lovely backdrop, the backdrop there is just wonderful.
The backdrop makes it.
It really does. It really does. And then there's a little box there that's been made by Gina. Just pop your, you know, put your mail in there or your key tray.
Now, the magical storybook, could we end
Yes,
the show with that? Because
of
that's
course.
been one of our most popular
I
items.
thought so. It's always is our storybook papers.
I'll give this back to you. There's so much to show.
There is.
Never enough time. Okay, so this is the magical storybook, obviously with you in mind, making and telling the story, but the images will prompt you. There's the little sleeping dragon, the most beautiful fairy. She's kind of dreaming away. What's she dreaming of? What's she wishing? This is flying. It's on extended delivery, so this just gives Emma and her husband enough time to do the printing for you. It'll be on its way, worst case scenario, 10th of November, which is a week today, okay? But just think about the fun you'll have making the books, making the pictures, enjoying the artwork. The little kids' faces when they see these decorating their bedrooms, it'd be amazing.
And you can just put them in a frame and they just look so effective, especially with the embellishments and the gems.
It's not just kids either, lots of
Well,
adults
it's not
like
exactly.
this.
There's, you know, when it comes to dragons and elves and fairies, you know, there's a great audience out there of all ages.
Wow. Well, one of our most popular items of the show, £19.99, £10 saved, a third off, WXED70.
And then just to recap on those samples for the storybook.
Yep. Just a little bit of gem going on there for a bit of bling, bit of sparkle. There you go. Aren't they lovely? But anything you've missed, because it is that kind of coming home hour of the day, go to the website, have a little look. You'll see all of the moulds. You'll see all of the printed images as well. Not all of them, but you'll see the item numbers for them. 20% of this extended dispatch has gone as well. £10 saved, under 20 quid, gets you all 50 sheets of this, 200 GSM. Emma, when are you back with us now?
So we are back on the 17th.
Okay.
With a beautiful collection of floral papers, moulds. You're going to love it. We're going to have roses, lupins, hydrangeas.
So a couple of weeks.
Roses, yeah, that's right.
All right.
Here
Well,
we
thank
are.
you, as always, for a brilliant show.
I know, thank you. And thank you, everybody.
Well, stunning, absolutely stunning. On the way next, we've got Pete here with Sizzix. Special offers, great deals, great demonstrations on the way as well. Lots to look forward to. Hello, Kat. Between now and 9. Don't go away.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Sunday, stay tuned for something special on HobbyMaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
I've been looking forward to this. Mr. Hughes is back in the building, everybody.
Good
How
to
are
see
you?
you. I didn't know whether to go for a high five, a fist bump, or what. Anyway, we got there. We got there.
Now, I've got some news. We weren't expecting to tell you what we're about to tell you because this offer sold out in the earlier show. I don't know how. We've got 5 that have bounced back into stock from people's baskets. And what I'm talking about is the glue gun offer that we had earlier today, which comes with the glue gun. It comes with extra glue sticks, a pack of 20. It comes with the rest to put your glue gun in, and it also comes with your silicone mat to protect your table.
It does indeed, and some little tools. But you know what? This is not just a glue gun. It's not just about sticking 2 things together. It is a creative tool, Dave. And the things that you can do with this are immense. Let me grab some of the things that we were looking at earlier. So for any doubt about this, you have to go back to the last show. These magic wands
are glue.
Were made with hot glue. This is all about hot glue.
Is it
This
like a
jar
barbecue skewer
is
or
hot glue.
something?
That is a chopstick.
A chopstick?
That's a chopstick. Some of
Covered
them are actually sticks from the woods at the back of my house. So it's just hot glue, and then it's dry brushed with paint.
Okay.
It's incredible.
We, basically every single one is in someone's basket. So please check out, let's get the price down. It's $34.99 for the whole thing. We weren't expected to do it in this show because it had technically gone. 5 bounce back, they now are in baskets. Check your baskets out, and then you've got the last ones of those. TPXC60. Now, I'll let you know when that's gone, when people have checked their baskets out. Really excited about this. We did this the other day. We have got an exclusive bundle here with the brand new Sizzix Big Shot, because you can buy the Big Shot all over the place, but you can't get one that's got a free bundle with it like this. All the dies you see on the side here by the machine, you are getting as a free gift. You're paying the price for the Big Shot of $139.99, which is what the machine is. Anywhere else, that would normally be your cutting plates, and then that will be it. But what we've been able to do, and Liam and the gang upstairs and Pete and everyone at Sizzix has been able to do, is put together this bundle whereby you get these dies and that embossing folder absolutely free. So you've got the die that says smile, dream, hello in a lovely font. You've got your round nesting dies. You've got these beautiful floral dies down the bottom and a 3D embossing folder. Now it's got to be a value of around about £40. It's got to be that sort of value. Around about 40 quid's worth of dies and embossing folder with the machine, and you're not paying a penny for those extras. That is included as a free gift. This machine is reinvented. It's the same inside that it's always been, the reliable, ever so popular Big Shot. It's the 6-inch mouth. You've got really good new styling. It is so sleek. It's quite retro, Pete, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like, it could be Art Deco, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
It reminds me of like a jukebox in its shape a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I love the 50s.
Yeah, me too. You've got a clip-on handle, which is revolutionary. If the handle sometimes gets in the way, look, you push the button, that comes off, and you can store it underneath the machine. So to carry it, you can lift it like that. You've got the lip. It's got a flat surface, so you can put your actual plates on top of there if you want to as well. I'm trying to put this back in without seeing where I'm going. There we go. And it just clicks into place. So it's got all the benefits of its previous model, but with new 2025 good looks. If this is on the wish list of someone for Christmas, buy it today. You'll get all those extra dies and embossing folder at no charge, but this is the only place you can get that deal.
It is, and those dies were super popular back in the day, but we brought them back especially for this bundle, so you can't get them anywhere else. And when we were saying it's probably 40 quid's worth, we simply don't know because there's no prices anywhere. But those dies back in the, yeah, and you know those circles, that they're not just framelets, they're not just nesting dies, they actually cut rings. So they cut the circle on the inside, but they cut a ring around it. So if you're building, if you're doing nesting, or if you're making wreaths to put flowers on.
Can I just run through why I would buy this machine? Yes, it will cut thin metal dies. Most die machines will. So all your thin metal dies from Sizzix, from Crafter's Companion, from Hunky Dory, whoever you've bought dies from in the past will go through here. But can your machine that you've got at the moment do big dies, the big cartridge dies, like the Eileen Hull dies, the Lisa Jones die we've got in the show like that? Not many machines can cope with that. This machine can. So you're future-proofing yourself so that if ever you see a big die that you like the look of, you know your machine will cut it for you. Plus, have you ever been tempted to do letter pressing with the Better Press? Have you ever been tempted to do foiling with the glimmer plates? They will go through this machine as well. Now, not all machines can do that. So you've got all these different options that, looking forward, if you choose to go down that road, you know your machine isn't going to do it. Whereas if you've got another machine that won't take the big dies, that won't take the letterpress plates, that won't take the shimmer, you're kind of thinking, oh, well, I've restricted myself with what I can do.
Yeah, and think about your journey in craft. You might have started off doing something, maybe you're doing cross-stitch at some point, and now you're doing paper crafting. Now, we've done quilting dies in the past and all sorts of things, so you can cut your textiles. And as Dave says, it future-proofs you. So if there's something, maybe you're just a paper crafter, maybe a card maker right now, but who knows where you're going to go in the future. If you get a machine like this, it is an investment, but it's also very important when you're making an investment, knowing that you're going to get quality, you're going to get value for money, reliability, durability. We could throw words at you like that all day, but over 2 million machines in the hands of makers around the world. That's the testament.
Not only do I think this is one of the most reliable and versatile machines out there on the market, I also think it's now one of the best looking. With that makeover it's had, it's so stylish in the two-tone kind of cream and grey. Really love it. I love this feature. Look, you can push the button on the top. There's no Allen key required like was needed before. That then removes the handle. If you look on the base, you've actually got a storage space for the handle just here. It just literally clips in there. Oh, hang on, goes around that way. I'm doing this back to front. There we go, goes in there like that. So when you are taking it on the move, or you find the handle gets in the way a little bit when you're not using it, you just pop it in there, clip it in there. When you're ready to go again, you don't have to get an Allen key out or a screwdriver. You basically pop it on there and it locks into place. $139.99. Elsewhere you can buy that machine for that price. That's all you'll get with the plates. With us, you get the exclusive bundle as a free gift from Sizzix. You get that. You will get that. This is something that Liam and Pete and everyone at Sizzix put together a few days ago. It's only just been offered. If you want it, if it's a Christmas gift for someone, you can go with split pay, four-way split pay. It will be delivered to your door. If you want it delivered to your office so that no one at home sees it being delivered, if it's a surprise, we can do that. Just call the call centre. They'll sort that out for you. On split pay, it's $34.99, less than the value of what you're getting free the first payment today. I don't know about you. I'm budgeting for Christmas this year. I'm doing a bit at a time in October, November, December.
Yeah, we're breaking the back of it. We're starting already. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I know this has been on the wish list for so many of you. It's such a good-looking machine, and you know it's every bit as good as its predecessor. It's got the same inside. It's just had a makeover on the outside, but it will do all those things. It will do your glimmer foiling. It will do your better pressing. It will do your big dies. It will do all your thin metal dies, provided they're no bigger than 6 inches wide. We are busy for this, and we've got these in our warehouse.
Yeah,
they're next door.
Yeah.
So they will be dispatched very quickly indeed. Questions coming through. Right, collector in Hertfordshire. Hello, don't know your name, but thank you for getting in touch. Can I use the old cutting plates and the metal plate and the embossing plates with the new Sizzix machine? From the old Big Shot, you mean?
Absolutely, 100%. So anything that you have, that's anything that's ever come out under the Sizzix logo, you can, obviously not things made for the bigger 9-inch machine, but anything, you can use the old platform, the old plates, the old dies, anything that we've ever created. Not just that. Now, imagine you're looking for a new machine, okay, and you're wondering, well, can I cut every single die on this machine? The great thing about this, as I said before, there are 2 million of these around the world, and that means that if you are making a die, would you make it that doesn't work in one of 2 million machines? That would be crazy.
It would be crazy.
So when people make dies or embossing folders, they will make sure that it works on the Sizzix Big Shot.
And this is what Pete did when he came in today to show you exactly what you've got. These are the dies you're getting for nothing and the embossing folder you're getting for nothing. Look at that hello, that smile, that dream. Love the font. Is that your handwriting?
That's my handwriting.
Is it?
Well, it's not my handwriting, it's appalling, but that is me when I slow down.
Okay. Now look at these. Like you said, making wonderful circular frames. It cuts both the outside edge and the inside edge as well. You've got all these beautiful florals, which you can use the Sizzix cardstock for, but you've done it in silver mirror card, as you can see. And then look at the 3D embossing folder. That is a free gift. Their thank you from Sizzix. I'm guessing the value of this because we can't find out exactly what the original prices were. But if you say £10 each, there'd be more than that. You've got about a £40 gift there. That means you're only paying £100 for the machine if you look at it like that.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. And do you know what? Here's the funny thing. Somebody was talking about the old red machine. Oh, Hayley. Hayley, she bought the first one. We're going back 20-odd years now. She must have been just a small girl. But, yeah, the old red machine, that was £99 when it came out. And that's 25 years ago, so it's a quid more for this. That's not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad, and it's getting bigger. It's not shrinkflation.
Do you know, more than anything, what I love about this is, if you've got a machine at the moment that every time you use it, you're thinking, oh, I hope this is going to work. I hope it's going to cut. I hope the machine is going to not struggle. Or you're getting a little bit kind of fed up with a machine that's really a lot of effort to operate. This has got a gearing system in it that makes it so easy.
It's so simple. It really. Do you want me to run something through?
Could you?
I could do that.
Thank you.
I can. So what I'm going to do, we're going to run that big side through actually, and I'm going to cut some shrink plastic. Okay, because that's one of the materials you can cut with the big side, along with fabrics.
And we've got shrink plastic in the show. One of the best things ever, shrink plastic.
It sure is. Now I'm going to sandwich this. So the shrink plastic's on the top. Now, how difficult is it to cut this? Now, let's use my little finger, shall we? So I'm not even putting any pressure on top of the machine.
A little finger, that's all.
My little finger. And I don't work out in the gym to have an especially strong little finger. And that's it, look at that. And there we have it. So, if, you know, it's a serious business as well, because I know my mum, years ago, she had carpal tunnel. My grandfather had terrible arthritis. And I know what a serious thing it is, even if you're trying to open a can or something like that. So, when we come to die cutting, we want ease of use.
Yeah.
So,
now, you can't see the blades there. All you can see is black felt. The blades are steel blades, and they're concealed inside. So they're incredibly safe, but they're incredibly sharp. So you have to have a certain type of machine to be able to use these dies. The Big Shot, this one here, will take them. They'll take ordinary thin metal dies, Sizzix, wherever you buy your thin metal dies from and have done over the years, it doesn't matter, they will go through here, provided they're not wider than 6 inches, and not many dies will be wider than 6 inches. I'm not saying all of them are, or won't be. And then you've also got the option of, if you want a letterpress going forward, or you've got a letterpress plate, thinking it would go through your machine, but it doesn't, and you're frustrated, ditch that machine, get this one today, we'll get it to you ASAP from our warehouse. And if it is a gift for someone, if you're thinking now we're into November, okay, Christmas is now on the agenda. I don't think of Christmas in June. I know we do as a channel, but I don't until it gets to Strictly. When Strictly comes on the telly, I think, right.
I know, next thing you know, it's going to be Christmas.
Yeah.
What?
So you're thinking, right, I want to buy something now for my other half or my best friend for Christmas. I don't want to buy everything in December because that's too much money going out in 1 month. Get this today, opt for split pay. You can pay a quarter of it today, quarter of it in December, quarter of it in January, quarter of it in February. But I just love the fact you can buy knowing that you can do virtually everything you want to do with it, because it is so compatible with everything that's out there. Now, question from Josie in Essex. Hello, Josie, good evening. Hi, sorry, just turned on, that's all right. What size plates are in this machine? Regards from Josie.
They are A5, so this is your standard size plate. Of course, you can use smaller plates. You can use longer plates with a different platform for Eileen's big journal dies as well. So there are other plates available. You can use the small circle plates as well if you want to isolate smaller little dies. So they are A5, that's the size of the plates. And these plates, and I brought these along because these are my plates. This is my machine. This is the one I use day to day. Now, I've been using these for about 2.5 months since I got this machine. This is still going strong, and it is something, it's a consumable.
Yeah.
But, you know, imagine how much I use this machine.
Yeah. As long as you rotate the plates regularly, they should last you a long, long time. You can see that is not buckled or bent or bowed, which some plates can bow very quickly and very, very easily. Look, so provided you flip them from time to time, that means that it's even wear.
And do you know why the bow don't? Because there are machines that claim to be able to cut the most complex die in a single pass through the machine. There's a lot of pressure in those machines, and they will do as they claim. This one, it might take 2 passes, right? But too much pressure means too much pressure on these. And the more pressure, the quicker you will wear them down. We don't want that to happen. So for the odd die, you might need to run it through twice. But we've been in this business since '77, so we know a thing or two about pressure.
Do you know what? In all the years I've been doing crafting on television, every crafter, professional crafter, people that do it for a living, people like Carla, people like Laura from Carnation, any professional crafter you see demonstrate on TV and at the shows, they all have a big shot. It may not be this one, because this has only been out a few months, but they have all got a big shot. And it's their go-to machine because it is reliable. They know it's going to do the job. They know it's not going to let them down. And this is exactly the same inside as the previous machine, no different, all metal. But the outside's been given a modernisation, a facelift for 2025. We've got loads of you with it in your basket. Remember, we are the only place where you can buy this machine and get that free. That is not going to be in any high street store. It's not going to be on any other website. Sizzix don't offer this deal themselves. We do here. We own the stock, which is next door in our warehouse. Liam and the gang upstairs decided to put these dies and that embossing folder into the bundle. It will be automatically in your machine box as a HobbyMaker special. So you won't get this deal anywhere else. Just $139.99 with those freebies. The machine itself should be that without anything. Okay, we'll see something else cut if that's right.
No, I just found this literally underneath. This is packaging foam. Now look at how thick this is. I'm going to try and cut the 4. But look at that. That's almost doubled the size that I have doubts myself. I think this is the one. If you wanted to see me with egg on my face, this might be the day. I don't think I can even get these under the roller. See, I'm physically forcing these through.
Yeah.
But you know what? I trust my machine. And look at that. Now it's bitten.
Wow.
Again, it's a little finger. It's running through. That's it. There's 4 layers of that. Wow. Could you do that with another machine?
Wow.
Could you do that with another type of die?
Nope.
I mean, honestly, that is... And you were looking quite concerned for a second there.
I was.
Because I was literally ramming it through to get that to cut.
A lot of quilters and people who love to sew use this machine as well. If you've got maybe a big die that's cutting out hexagons, you want to incorporate that into a quilt. It will cut through multiple layers of cotton and fabric. It will cut through leather. It will cut through craft metal as well, aluminium, like a tin can, for example.
Balsa
Be careful with the sharp edges.
Yep.
Balsa wood, yeah.
Yeah, so this is, I'm putting through, this time, 3D embossing folder. This is the 3D embossing folder that comes with the bundle. Okay. So that's your exclusive. There you go. How about that? Look at that. That's just on sort of silver cardstock, but there's so many different types of substrate that you can use.
Now, maybe you are watching us for the first time. I was told the other day we're getting hundreds of new viewers that make their first order every single week. Even though we've been here nearly 4 years now, 3.5 years. It may be that you went to the NEC over the weekend and you saw the HobbyMaker stand. You thought, oh, I didn't know anything about that. I'm going to make a point of tuning in. If you're watching us for the first time and this is your first ever purchase, you too can have split pay. There's no credit checks. It's us and Sizzix saying, well, if you give us a quarter of it, we are more than happy to send the machine to you straight away. Next payment automatically comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. If you're not a split pay fan and you're thinking, no, I'd rather just pay for it. I don't want to have, any payments to remember to pay or anything like that. $139.99. Where else do you get a deal like this? You don't, because it's a HobbyMaker exclusive. Check out your baskets during this. Back with more from Pete in a tick.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on HobbyMaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back to a Monday night here at HobbyMaker. Pete is here, one of our favourite guests. We always love having Pete here with loads of inspiration. He always brings us little gifts as well. And he's done that to me today. I'll show you what he's done for me a bit later, maybe. Right now, we're all really excited about the brand new design of the Sizzix Big Shot. This is it. Let me just give you a little guided tour of it, because it is so, so stylish. I mean, I know I was talking to Sharon a little while ago. When she heard that they were redesigning the Big Shot, she was not happy. The reason she wasn't happy was she's loved the design of the previous Big Shot so much for so long. But when she saw this and realised they've not changed anything about the inside, it's always been and always will be the reliable workhorse that the Big Shot is. All they've done is given it a facelift. And I think they have achieved absolute perfection. It looks fantastic. It's going to be out on your desk 24/7. You're never going to put that in a drawer. So you want it to look good. It's part of your home. It's part of your furniture in your home. So why not have one that looks really stylish? Quite retro, quite kind of jukeboxy, I think, when you look at it. In the two-tone, the silver and the grey, or the white and the grey, it looks just the business. Now, with our deal today, we're the only place that's got this deal. Nowhere else has got it. You can find the Sizzix Big Shot elsewhere, obviously. It's a global product that sells millions regularly. But here, you're getting the plates, and all of the plates are printed. This is the thing that I love about them as well, because if you've got an instruction book, and you buy a machine one year, and then next year you think, oh, I can't remember the plate formation to do this or to do that. Can you find that instruction book again? If you're anything like me, no. All the plates have got the instructions, plate formations printed on the plates. So if ever you think, how do I do that again? It's all there for you, and it will always be there on the plates. That's another thing I love. You've got the big mouth. A bit like me. You've got the big mouth that will take Biggs dies. It will take thin metal dies. It will take your glimmer foiling plates, which I know lots of you love and own or want to own, but can't use because you haven't got the right machine. It will take the letterpress plates as well. Again, a technique that lots of you love to do. This machine will do that for you as well. So all those things that your current machine maybe can't do, this machine will. And also, if you're worried about the effort of a manual machine, this has been geared in such a way. You saw Pete a few minutes ago. He was using his little finger. That's how brilliant gearing is on this. It's a bit like when you see like a really kind of low-powered car trying to get a bit of speed up. And it's straining, it's struggling, it's whining, it's almost crying because it's just not built for that. And then you see a limousine go past that's got a 5-litre engine, it just purrs. I mean, that's the analogy. The gearing of this makes it easy to turn the handle. Another thing about it as well is, look, the handle, before you had to screw it on with an Allen key. So to take it off was a little bit of a hassle. This, you push the button, that releases it, all metal. And then at the bottom, you've got that recess where you can store it. That just basically clips in there like that. So if you're putting it in the back of the car, the handle's not going to get knocked. It's not going to knock into you when you walk past the desk. It's not going to get in the way. And then when you want to attach it again, all you do, line it up. I'm doing this back to front. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Line it up, and then it clicks into place. And that is not going anywhere until you push the button. So that's a really great design feature. But with us, you get this free. Elsewhere, you get the plates, and that's it for $139.99. You're getting it with about £40 worth, give or take £1 here and there, of dies. Dies that give you circular frames, dies that give you fantastic sentiments, smile, dream, hello, an embossing folder that's 3D with the love hearts, and you get all these separate dies to make your beautiful florals. So £139.99. If you want to pop that on a debit or a credit card right now, we will send it from our warehouse ASAP. They're next door. They're right next door here, just outside of Birmingham. If you want split pay, then that's an option. You can do that on the app. You can do that on the website. Just tick the box, and that's only $34.99 over 4 payments. But if you want to pay in full, of course you can. But I know you're going to be absolutely delighted with having this machine, the quality machine that's got a heritage, but it's now got a 2025 facelift, making it better looking than it's ever been before, but it's still got the reliability, the durability. If you've bought machines regularly, year on year on year, because they've given up on you, you buy this, you'll probably still have it in 10 years' time.
Oh, and beyond. I mean, you know, because it was wonderful when we launched this machine to hear from so many people saying, I got this when it first came out, I'm still using it today. We get a lot of that. Of course, people like to get the latest version and retire the old one, and I know people have got them on the shelves behind them. I love that, because it's almost like looking back. You know, I've got so many guitars, I don't know where to start.
And it is portable, look. It doesn't have a handle on the top. The old one did, but that used to sometimes get in the way. You couldn't put things on top. If you want to put your plates on top of that, you can do. Lift it up just like that. So it's got portability. It's got weight to it. I'd be very worried if it didn't.
Yeah, it needs to have that weight, really, because that's the internal, that's the steel on the inside, and it's the steel that's so important. But it has a great footprint, so it's very, very stable. But it does have handles underneath, crucially, as well, if you want to carry it that way. But I'm going to show some of the dies there. I've got some of the dies from the starter kit. We've laid them all out on the top.
Can I just say hello to Gillian in Somerset? Gillian's ordered 3 of these deals.
Through it? Really?
Maybe you do craft workshops, that sort of thing, I don't know. Maybe you've got 2 friends or 2 relatives that also craft. You've got the telly on, you've got the deal, you've texted them, they said, yeah, get me one. You've got 3 coming your way, Gillian. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, that's brilliant. Fantastic. 1p. Yeah, 1p and P.
For all 3 machines.
You're going to get that.
Exactly.
Unbelievable. Fantastic.
Okay, let's see it working, Pete.
Let's do some cutting. So I've got all these laid out. You can see these are some from the starter kit. I've got the word dream, and I'm just going to put my other plate on the top like so, and we'll run that through. And it's just to show, really, there's a lot of dies on there. Now, about the stability. With the old machine, I would need to keep my hand on the top.
Okay.
But with this one, because of the new feet, we find that it is so stable that you really don't. And it feels so much smoother. Whether I don't think they've changed the gearing, because I'm assured that it's exactly the same as the old machine. So, but it just feels so smooth.
It's just got a new jacket.
Yeah, it has, but it's such a wonderful, you know, I think what we said, one of the things we said, we want it to be like, you know, what Volkswagen did with the Beetle. And the upgrade of the Mini, we want to bring it into the new century.
Yeah.
But we want something recognisable. We want the DNA of the original very much in the new one. And I think it's such a successful, not rebrand or relaunch, but as you say, a new set of clothes kind of thing, because inside...
Like I mentioned before, you can see all the plate formulations, and there aren't that many that you need to do what you need to do. They're all printed on the base plate, so there's never a doubt.
And that is so important, because I've worked a lot down the years in countries where English is not the first language, and you're doing a workshop for the first time with this stuff, and you can show them how the machine works and let them get on with it, because it's all there in pictorial form. So you're not actually, you don't have to do all that hard work and explain every single time. They can just look at the pictures and get on with it. And I love that. And you know what you said, Dave, about what you do. You know, if you're anything like me, you don't know where the instructions are. We're blokes. We don't look at instructions.
I just look at pictures.
Come on. You've never looked at them. You've just thrown them across the room with disdain, because that's the way that we roll. We're fellas. We don't.
You know what? When you buy something, and it is a considered purchase when you're spending $139.99, we've all been there when you've taken, a leap of faith, and you've bought something and you've suddenly thought, do you know what? What if it's not any good? And then it arrives and you're disappointed the quality is not good, and you think, why did I ever think of doing that? This you don't have to make that leap of faith. You know from its pedigree, from its history, by the number of people that just always... I saw a number of comments on social media going back about 6 months ago now, and someone said, I'm new to crafting, can someone please recommend to me the best die cutting and embossing machine to invest in? Virtually every comment said Big Shot. There were 1 or 2 votes for other machines as well, but virtually every comment mentioned the Big Shot as being the best. Now that doesn't happen if it's not.
No, I love to hear that, and it makes my job so much easier when it's already, you know, people out there who bought these before are giving us those recommendations, and it doesn't... I mean, I could stand here all the live long day and say it's the best, but I work for the company.
Yeah.
So, you know, but I truly believe that, and I'm backed up by, as you say, comments online, comments on blogs, things that are independent of HobbyMaker and independent of Sizzix.
But it's like when you buy a car. There are so many to choose from. Which one's the best one for you? It's the same thing with the die cutting machine. There are so many varieties of machine out there. Some are very, very good. Some are not so good. You don't know that until you buy it and try it. And some are the best. Say no more.
There you go. Easy.
Yeah.
But let's try and show you why it's the best, and why it's all about reliability and durability. Now think of the.
I'm just thinking, Pete. If you are on Facebook, why don't you go on Facebook and just ask the question, before you buy it from us right now, can you recommend, or do you recommend the Big Shot? Can you recommend a die cutting machine, please? And see what response you get from all your Facebook friends. I bet you 99% will say Big Shot.
Well, it'll definitely come up in the conversation, yeah. I mean, there are other great machines out there, I'm not kidding you. But, yeah.
Taz's dad is a keen crafter as well, and Taz is our producer tonight, and he only uses Big Shots. He's got a switch and he's got a manual one as well, I think.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he's got everything.
I salute you, sir. Yeah, I do.
You've got the choice of buying whatever one's out there. They have them. We've got them all here.
Yeah, we've got the Plus, we've got the bigger one, we've got the Switch, we've got them all going on. I'm going to go back to this big stone. Remember this one that cut all that foam before, Dave? It also cut the shrink plastic. And there is a flower. Let's put this back like so. Right, because I need that there, because I'm going to do something that I haven't done for ages, and I've probably done it with you in the past, Dave, but I'm going to cut multiple layers, because if you want to cut in batches, if you're making several of the same card, maybe it's for charity, maybe it's to sell, maybe it's Christmas and you're just making all the same card.
You have had questions about quilting. Can you use it for fabrics? Yes, of course you can. When things have got to be absolutely 100% accurate, if you're doing quilts and lots of different layers, absolutely, yeah, you can use it for quilting.
I think Susie Duncan was on, she was on Sewing Street with some of our quilting dies the other day, so there we are. Now, here we are. But if you've got hexagons, say you've got 4 hexagons on a die, and you put 6 layers of cotton, you've got 24 hexagons like that, and they're all perfect. So that is 4 layers, okay? That is 4 layers. I'm going to do this one more time.
Okay.
So that is 8 layers of
cardstock.
Cardstock, okay?
This is why the big dies are, if you've never used them, they're going to be a game changer for you.
So what I'm going to do is if I put that over that flower, I'm going to get 8 flowers. But I'm going to do something slightly different. See how I'm leaving just the edges off there. Okay. So this could be quite interesting. It's something that I haven't done for a long time.
Now this big die, because you bought the machine, it's compatible. We've got the poinsettia die in the show. We have limited stock availability of it though. It's the Lisa Jones one. This is it. How great is it that you now, because you've got that machine coming, you can now buy the big dies. It's $12.99, that's all. There was a time when big dies were about £30, £40 each. Now they've come down in price a lot. So $12.99 for the poinsettia big dies. There it is, that one there.
Look at this, that's 8 layers. But because of the way that I cut it, check this out. Hello.
Look at this.
Now imagine it doing it with a snowflake or a snowman or something like that. There's a lovely flower. Look, there's little, you can put a candle in the middle of that. You could decorate that flower with the other flower bits. So the smaller flower goes inside that, and you know, but that's 8 layers. And look how cleanly.
You couldn't do that with a thin metal die, but you can do that with a big die.
You can do it with a big die, and you are now future-proofed, so that you can use your big dies going forward because you have the Big Shot machine.
Now, we did have a question. Someone was asking about the plate formulation for embossing folders. Right. Obviously, it does vary for a 3D and a 2D.
Yes, it does. And so you do get the 2 variances here, and you can see that quite clearly. So If you're doing a 2D embossing folder, that's the thinner ones, the original ones, you use the platform and you use the 2 plates.
Right.
If you are doing a 3D, which is slightly thicker, you simply take away one of the plates, but it's all here. It's always there. You never, as you say, those instructions that you so contemptuously throw away as soon as you open the box, Dave, never need to worry about it because it's on the platform.
It's not confusing. The plate system is so simple, also very compact. Were they A5 in size?
A5, yeah.
A5 in size. So they're very easy to store. Some of the larger ones, can be a bit of a problem to store. But these are great. And you can buy longer ones if you want to use some of the longer, bigger big dies, like the Eileen Hull ones for journaling and that sort of thing. You can buy the longer clear plates that are the same width, which are 6 inches wide. But yes, you can letterpress with this, with the letterpress plates. Yes, you can foil with this, with the glimmer plates as well. They will all go through there. Big dies will, thin metal dies will, of any brand, $139.99. Not just for the machine today, you get around about, and this is only my kind of guesswork, about £40 worth of dies and embossing folders. I'm just a ballpark figure. I'm thinking 10 quid for that one, 10 quid for that one, 10 quid for that. It's probably more. But you're getting that as a free gift in the box from us. You won't get this anywhere else, this deal. If you were paying £40 for that, you'd be only paying £100 for the machine. Lots of you checking out your baskets right now. I can't wait for you to receive it. I really, really can't. Okay, next we're going to move on to something else. We're going to go on to our tool bundle for the shrink plastic. With the shrink plastic, you need some things that are important. You need your heat tool. This is the Sizzix 2-speed heat tool. You need that. You've then got your shrink plastic accessories. You've got your mesh, which keeps the shrink plastic controlled, so it's not flying all over the place. You've got your flattener, and you've got your silicone mat, which is protecting the surface that you're heating up. You then get, wait for this, the ever popular 10 printable sheets of shrink plastic. You can run this through your machine, print anything onto it, whether it's an image, whether it's words, whatever you want. You can then heat it with the heat tool and then shrink it down to make charms, to make jewellery. The only way you can get the printable shrink plastic is in this bundle because we have sold out of it on its own. But you get everything you need to do shrink plastic. And if it's something you've never seen, something you've never really thought about, Pete's going to show you what you can do with it. We do have the metallic shrink plastic in the show as well. 3 packs. So you're going to get 8 sheets in each pack. And you've got, this is always the most popular option, this, by the way, after the printable. You've got rose gold, 10 sheets of rose gold. Sorry, 8 sheets. 8 sheets of rose gold. You've got 8 sheets of your silver, and you get 8 sheets of your gold. 24 sheets, and you're only paying for 2 packs with our discount. So $37.50 down to $24.99. For 24 sheets, it's just over £1 a sheet. And the idea is you can die cut it. You can then shrink it to make key rings, to make earrings, to make phone charms, bag charms.
To make jewellery, to make so many things. And you know what? If you think shrink plastic is something for kids, you know, to put in the oven and have a bit of fun and get free in your cornflakes or whatever, it's not. You can do some really professional stuff with it. So for those of you who are unfamiliar, I shall show you how to get the whole shrink plastic thing going and why this kit is so important. And it is such a game changer, which is a bit cliche to say game changer, but it really, really is. Now, this is printable shrink plastic. This is what it's all about. Look at that. These are free downloadables. I will show you some of the things that you can download, that you can print. You can stamp on this. You can ink on this. You can treat it like paper.
Do you print on a certain side?
Yeah, I usually print on the matte side.
Right.
But you can print on the gloss side as well. I don't know how that works, but it does. But I usually print on the matte side.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do, let's put that to one side. And I'm going to get a piece that was die cut. And it doesn't look very interesting at the moment, but look, I die cut a circle. And I'm going to pop a couple of holes in that. Now, I could turn this into an earring, into a brooch, into a ring, into anything. But I'm going to start off, that is going to be a button. And imagine...
Big button?
It is, well, at the moment, it's a big button. But let's take a look. So I'm going to put the mesh. What is the mesh for? Well, it stops this shriveling in on itself and sticking together, and it keeps it perfect.
Keeps it under control.
It sure does. Now, this is my 2-speed heat tool. Great for shrink plastic, but also for drying your artwork. If you're using acrylics, if you're using watercolours, if you're using distress inks, if you want to use embossing powders.
Now, this is $29.99 on its own. So for just a few pounds more, you're getting the protective silicone mat, the mesh, and you're going to get the flattener, and you're going to get the 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic as well. Okay, get ready for this. This is just amazing.
So I'm keeping this moving over the shrink plastic. And you know what? If you go on YouTube, you will find certain TV presenters doing so. Never work with children, animals, and shrink plastic because it just blows around whatever you do.
Let's look at the above camera because it's going to shrink down any minute now.
Look at that, it's starting to go. Now, that mesh is keeping it from curling back in on itself. So let's look at how the colour has intensified. I can flick that over. It's warm, but it's not too hot. But there we are. Now, at this point, that's a bit distorted. So I do that. And
that flattens it.
That flattens it. That
obviously be careful because it is quite hot.
But what you can do, if with this, let's put this back. Now look at the difference in colour between this and that. See how that colour has intensified somewhat. Now I'm going to show you something, some other buttons that were done using shrink plastic.
Hey.
That is printed. These are stamped.
Wow.
So you can stamp on it as well. So, but we've used a resin. Now, I know Mark's got some lovely resin with, oh goodness me, there's so many, some of them you can use with like a UV resin.
Yep.
Some of it you can use an epoxy resin. You can use things like, you know, there's so many resins out there available to get this lovely gloss finish. And it kind of, you know, it acts like, so it takes that to that. It's incredible the way the colour pops. But that's just buttons. So imagine you're doing soft crafts and that's your thing. There's some buttons. Now, I'm going to show you some other things now. And let's take a look, because...
You've got a craft stall over there.
A what, sorry?
A craft stall.
Yeah, I absolutely have. It's amazing. Talking about making to sell, check this out, right? Now, the first one I'm going to lay down, this is... Now, these free downloadables, that is a dingbat font. So you can do... Let's bring this down. Sorry, that's a dingbat font there. That's a child's drawing.
Right.
Right, so you could choose your favourite. That's my doggy there.
Is it?
So all of these free downloadables, there's a penguin book there, there's a Pantone chip. I love that sort of thing. Then here, again, free downloadables. Yeah, all of that. Children's drawings.
I mean, yeah, if your 2 or 3 year old is drawing stuff and you want to print it, take a photograph of it with your phone, print it onto printable acetate and shrink it down to make it a key ring.
Or get them to write stuff. Now, we talked about key rings then, didn't we, Dave? I'm going to bring some examples of how this turns into a key ring. I'm going to reach back here. There you go.
Oh.
Love you, Dad.
What dad would not cherish that? Absolutely cherish it.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And it's so unique, and you can turn it into, you know, it could be on a zipper even. It could be anything at all. But we're going to show how you can make jewellery as well. So let's just take that away.
And
now,
you don't have to have a special sort of printer to do this.
No, you can use a laser jet or you can use an inkjet. So we've got steampunk stuff. We've got, now here's my lovely daughter who is with me today, actually.
Poppy's
She's
here,
my little
Poppy.
helper.
Yeah.
It's my Poppy. So, world's best teacher. Imagine taking that and giving, you know, they usually get a box of chocolates, don't they? So, at Christmas or the end of term, how about making them something like that? So that lovely little keyring. And it takes seconds to do. You've got your photograph. You can just add some text on your computer if you were that way inclined.
I can't imagine a teacher not absolutely adoring that and just keeping that and cherishing it forever. Now, we've been asked about the weight of the Big Shot. Is that right? From Louise, do we know the weight of the Big Shot? Does it say on the box?
Yeah, probably does. I don't have a box to hand, and I should absolutely know this, but are we going to do...
Is it heavier than the previous one? It's the same weight, because basically the inside is the same.
Yeah.
I'd say it's about 3 kilos.
Yeah, I go, yeah, 3 kilos maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same machine as it was before, but with a new jacket on it. So the weight will be very similar, if not the same. So
now let's
that's answered your question.
Now we're talking make to sell, aren't we? Let's have a look at some jewellery. This is my made-up jewellery brand.
Earring and pendants.
Shrinkadelic chic. Now these were die cuts. So remember the button we did before? This is you just punch a hole in the top. There's a pendant. These were free downloadables. Actually, remember we looked at the Vogue patterns. There we are. Earrings. And Hayley loved these because you know how she loves fabrics
Oh, yeah.
and so on and so forth. So this now,
Can I just ask you a question? I'm guilty of this. How many of you have got photographs on your phone, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them? What do you do with them? Have you printed them out? Print them onto shrink plastic and shrink them down, make them into key rings.
Absolutely. Yep. Oh, let's get some more out. Actually, this is some stuff. Right. There's Poppy
Someone's
again.
been busy.
There's the boys. There's my boys there in the pool. There's my daughter and the doggy. Now this is a leaf. This is a die-cut leaf. You can see the size of that.
So that's before it shrunk, and that's after.
That's the before and after. How about a charm bracelet?
How do you colour that leaf? Did you use
That's used distress inks. So that's distress inks just like you would on paper. But the effect is almost exactly the same. Your favourite album covers, steampunk charm bracelet. It's all there. It's all there. It really is. So it's endless, the things that you can do. You can even make rings, Dave. I've got some lovely rings here. How about this? From strips of shrink plastic.
Wow.
I know I'm no hand model. I apologise.
So how would you mould that?
Oh, there is a special way. I think that's something we could demonstrate later.
Okay. All right.
If you'd like to see that,
Honestly,
we can do it.
It is so much fun, but at the end of the day, whatever you print onto the printable shrink plastic, it will condense it and shrink it down, but it intensifies the colour of it. So you might think to yourself, what will it look like? It actually stands out even more when it's shrunk down. But you do need this pack to get started, because if you do it without, it's got a mind of its own and it will go all over the place. Now, we've got a question from Sarah. Hi, Sarah in Northamptonshire. She says, what am I doing wrong? It's like the ink won't stick to the shrink plastic using an inkjet printer. I've tried the sheets both sides, but won't do it.
Oh, would that be our shrink plastic? Because I use inkjet. That's what I use. And people, we've never had a problem come through about inkjet before, because well, you've seen my examples. That's an inkjet, and it's actually an inkjet where it goes through rollers like that. So, and it comes out perfectly.
Okay.
So I mean, honestly don't know.
Check your printer is printing on paper to start with, and then if it is, which it should be, then run the shrink plastic through matte side, printable matte side. Okay, don't print on the shiny side, print on the matte side, and it should be all right.
Get in touch with us at Sizzix, and we will try and sort that out for you. So I'll make sure that inquiry comes through to me, and we'll sort it out some way.
Okay.
If it's our shrink plastic, then yeah, cool.
If it's not Sizzix, try Sizzix. It should work.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Should we do another thing?
Let's do something else. Let's absolutely do something, because we talked about how you can use it. Now we looked at that ring, didn't we?
We did.
I've got something down here, Dave, just for you, and it's a sheet of that lovely. Now from this, we talk about make to sell, right? You take a piece like that, and let's break it down. So we'll break it down. There's that. There's this, and I can also, from that piece, cut these two circles. Now, what that gives me is a pendant. We saw that earlier, didn't we?
Yep.
A couple of earrings.
Yep.
Okay, just need to pop a hole in there. And I've got a lovely tool called a corner chomper. And I'm going to take this mystery strip here, and I'm going to just round those corners off like that. And you could do the same with a pendant. So, and this cuts beautifully through the shrink plastic, thus. So there you go. Now to turn that into a pendant, obviously before I shrink, because it gets very thick and very hard, I'm going to pop the hole.
Yeah, because you won't be able to put a hole in it once you shrunk it down. It's too dense then, isn't it?
No, you'd have to drill it then, and I wouldn't recommend that. So that's the earrings. So that's super quick. They're ready. They're done. But what about this strip? I need one more thing. I've got that strip now. I need one more thing, and that is my wonderful brayer. Now, what do I need a brayer for? Well, I don't really, but I'm taking this bit, and there is a reason for it, which will become apparent shortly. So I'm going to put that strip down there.
Right.
And take out my mesh. Now, the mesh is the thing that's... Now, if you try to do this without that mesh, you'd be in trouble.
Yep, it would blow everywhere.
It would be blowing all over the place. It would be like a wiggly worm.
This keeps it under control.
It would distort, it would come back on itself, might stick together. And that's why shrink plastic sometimes can be frustrating when you use it for the first time. But with this toolkit, it takes all that heartache out of it. So I'm going over this strip.
So you don't stay in one place, you waft it up and down?
Never stay in one place.
Okay.
Always back in two, because you want it to shrink at the same time, at the same rate, all the way down.
Here it goes. It's going.
It's starting to go at the top there. There we are. We'll keep that moving. Keep it moving. So you see, the mesh is now earning its crust. The mesh is keeping that from curling back, from twisting around. And then I turn it over, and you see there's still some disruption, there's some distortion there. So you turn it over, and you keep
It just
going.
kind of sorts itself out, doesn't it?
It does. It relaxes eventually. And then, now, here's what I want to do. Remember this?
Yeah.
This is where this comes in. And the reason I choose this is because it's about the same thickness as my ring finger. So there we have it. So if you're off to a festival at the weekend or something, you want some boho kind of hippie jewelry, that's what you want. But that's just one thing. Now let's look at a set. So let's put that down, and I'll dig deep here. So that's a pendant. Okay, and this was done, again, from a sheet of shrink plastic, which was printable, and free downloadable, and there
I'm just
are
thinking,
the
if you're a viewer to our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, every morning between 8 and 1, why not bring in shrink plastic to add to your pendants and your chains? If you're making earrings anyway, add shrink plastic into the equation.
Well, it's funny you should say that, because we did do Jewelry Maker with the shrink plastic, and it was a huge success, because it's something that people have never considered, and they never thought that they could get professional results like that. This is how I get in the building, Dave. This is my fob.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's like Fort Knox here at HobbyMaker Towers, and this is my personal HobbyMaker key
It
fob.
lets you in, but it won't let you out.
I can't get out now. I have to sleep on a bench.
Once you're in, you're in.
Yeah.
How
I like
cool is
it.
that?
It's good, isn't it? It's cool.
I really like it. I really love it. So, if you haven't done shrink plastic before, you will need this. This will be the best £42 you could spend. You're going to get, remember, the mesh, which obviously keeps the shrink plastic under control. You're going to get the silicone mat, which protects your worktop. You're going to get also the flattener, which gives it nice a flat finish. There's your heat gun, which is 2-speed, and you get 10 sheets of your printable shrink plastic. Just print off some of the pictures you've got on your phone of your dog, of your cat, of your kids, of holidays or whatever it might be, or of dad falling asleep in a funny pose or something like that, and make it into a pendant, make it into a charm or a key ring. It's the best thing, it really is. Now, our main focus of the show has been the brand new, restyled Sizzix Big Shot. It's exactly the same machine inside as it's always been. So for those of you that are upgrading from the older machine to this one, and you're thinking, well, I love my old one so much, it's the same body. Inside there, it's exactly the same mechanism and everything else. It's just had a restyle and a refresh for 2025. The main difference, apart from the look of it, is that you can now easily remove the handle. A lot of people sometimes find the handle gets in the way all the time. If you're taking it in and out of your car, maybe it gets bashed, it bashes into things. Push the button on the top, that releases the handle. No screwdriver, no Allen key, and when you want to actually hide away the handle, it fits into its own dedicated slot just here, so you can carry it around and that handle isn't annoyingly sticking out. Then when you want to put it back on, you just literally take it out of its little carrier, pop it into the side, there you go, it locks itself. So that's the first ingenious twist on the actual machine. But it's a good weight, and you want it to be a good weight. We reckon about between 2.5 to 3 kilos, but it should be the same weight as its predecessor. It feels to me about the same weight anyway. But buying it from us means that you don't just get the machine and the plates for $139.99. That's what you should be getting. What you're getting, though, are these, and this is something Liam put together, so no one else has got this deal. Because we've got the Sizzix stock in our warehouse and we own that stock, we can then put together configurations that even Sizzix themselves don't do. And that's what we've done with this. So you're going to get all 3 of those die sets with Smile, Dream, Hello. You're going to get those wonderful circular dies that are frame dies. They make these. So rather than just being nesting, they actually make these frames with a cutting edge on the outside and on the inside, so you get all of those. Then you're going to get these beautiful floral dies, which can be, again, any colour for tropical flowers. There's your 3D Love Heart embossing folder as well. That's got a value, we reckon, in the region of £40. That's my guesswork, but £10 each seems about right to me, if not more. So you've got about £40 worth of freebies there as a gift with the machine for $139.99. Now, if it is a gift for Christmas, I'm spreading the cost of Christmas over about 3 months because I hate having to pay everything in one go. It's a bit of a nightmare. So if you want to do that, you can spread this over 4 payments, interest-free, fee-free, and it locks that price. Even if the deal doesn't exist next week, you've got the deal, you've got it on 4-way split pay, and then you just pay the same each month, this time each month for the next 4 payments. And you don't have to remember to do it. It automatically comes off the card that you use. If you want to talk to the call centre, because you're happy to do that rather than use the website or the app, that's fine. It's a free phone number. Even on your mobile, it won't cost you a penny to ring us, and they'll set that up for you, give you an account if you haven't got one. It takes a few minutes, that's all. If you want to do it on the website, you can, and the app you can order as well. 4 split pays to get what I consider to be the best machine out there. There are electronic machines, of course, as well. This is a manual one, but the gearing is easy to use. You saw Pete do it with his little finger. So if it's that easy, I rest my case. But to get all of those dies with that machine and the plates are printed with all the plate formations, can't go wrong. And this, if you look after it, this will last you decades, as many people know.
Yeah, and it's nice to see. And we got sent photos and work of the original blue, because it wasn't, but there's a story around it, but it was called the Ellison design, the original, the first one. And I was there at the launch, I think it was 2006.
Wow.
And it was in Las Vegas. A terrible show, because nobody comes in till midday. They've all been out gambling and partying. And Pete's standing there from 9 in the morning. I'm like, come and see my machine. But, you know, we didn't know at that time how successful and how revolutionary it was going to be, and exactly what it was going to start in this wonderful craft industry of ours. But it really is, and we are so proud of it. And, you know, the trust that people put in it, and the love, and the things that have been made down the years with it, incredible.
And let's face it, Pete, being a crafter, you're a crafter because you like pretty things and nice things. So why not have pretty and nice machines that you can admire and look great on your craft desk every single day of the year? Because you're not going to put that in a drawer. That's not going to go into a cupboard away. You're going to be using it day in, day out, and it looks the business. But above all, most importantly, it delivers. It does what you want it to. Thin metal dies, Biggs dies, glimmer plates for foiling, letterpress plates for letterpressing. Absolutely, all of that goes through there. It's got a 6-inch mouth, A5 plates. What a deal, what an opportunity. Check out your baskets. We'll get it to you straight away. It's, as I say, in our warehouse right now, next door. Pete, thank you. Always a pleasure. We're done.
That's the quickest hour ever done.
Yeah, and thank you for my little gift. Appreciate it.
It's my pleasure. Anytime.
I've got my own Hughesy. Not a Banksy, but a Hughesy. All right, after the break, we've got Crafters Companion, Lovely Debbie's here. More amazing deals from them. And then we've got Zentangle still to come between now and 9.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on HobbyMaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. It's gone so quick.
It's gone really quick.
Yeah.
The whole day's gone like flown by.
How are you, Deb?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good. Yes.
Debbie and I did a show literally a few days ago.
Yes.
It was a stonking show, lots of sellouts.
Yes.
And we have got back something that we sold out of on that show that I know lots of you missed out on because we had a big quantity, but loads were still in baskets and people missed out. Black card. If you love black card, we've got glitter pens in the show that will work with black card a treat. But if you've got any of your
metallic
pencils,
markers,
metallic
pencils, yeah. Our new glitter paints that come in, they will go onto black cardstock. So, yeah, our new ink pads as well, the chameleons, will work on a black cardstock.
Now, we've got for you, coming up on the details of one pad with 30 sheets of 9x12 black card. So that's bigger than A4. That is jet black, though. Look at how Crafter's Companion pencils and pens react to black cardstock. Obviously, yours is going to come absolutely unmarked. There we go, look. Happy Valentine's, I've written on it. But that's how yours is going to come. It's jet black, black core. GSM-wise, we're looking at 240 GSM. 30 sheets in a pad for $9.99. Please do not buy that.
No,
do not buy that at all. Because that's what it should be.
When do we normally say that?
I know.
Don't buy.
Because the deal we're about to show you is what sold out a few days ago. We've been able to get a limited quantity back in because you get two of these for the price of one.
Yes.
Two of these pads for $9.99.
I can't believe we're doing this, Dave. I cannot believe it.
It's £5 a pad.
Yeah, it's incredible. And just so you know, and I did tell you this last week, we have not got any more black cardstock in stock. So this is the only way that you can buy our premium black cardstock, which is incredible.
If you wanted to go for your glitter pens, your metallic markers, your metallic pencils, they show up on black card like you wouldn't believe. You get 60 sheets for $9.99.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Bigger than A4.
Absolute bargain, that is, yeah.
20% of the stock we had. This is what we were able to go back to Crafter's Companion and say, can we have some more, please? We sold it out the other night, Debbie and me, can we have any more? What they've given us is all they have got. 2 pads when you should be paying that price for one P&P for the whole day's orders as well. It's a win-win.
It is absolutely. It's such a good buy when you can get a buy one, get one free. So it's gone.
And it's a half
I
stock
thought
gone.
you said it had gone there.
Juliet in Greater London, good on you, Juliet. I like your style. She's gone for 2. So has Catherine gone for 2. So you're going to be getting 4 pads.
Yeah, I
for
would
less
be
than
doing
£20.
that. I would be doing exactly the same thing, doubling up on your order because it is really good cardstock, brilliant weight. So it's good for all your sort of doodling and drawing onto, but it's brilliant for your mats and layers. It's great for your cardstock. It's got a black core, which is amazing. So it's a beautiful, beautiful cardstock.
So if you're die cutting, you're not going to end up with white edges. You have to go around with the ink pad to cover them up. It's a quality. It's jet black as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's not all black cardstock. It's actually black.
It's
more like a
really,
dark
really good. And because it's in our pad, it is our premium cardstock as well. So it is a really good quality cardstock. To get buy one, get one free when we have no black cardstock in stock anymore is crazy.
The fact it's in pad form as well makes it easy to keep in good condition. Limited stock for this.
Wow.
We knew it would sell out again. I've only got one here. You will get 2 of these in the post from Crafter's Companion. HZ2098, half price, saving a tenner on each purchase. So we've got more people want it than we have stock. Just thought we'd give you a chance to get hold of that. We can't even make up any of the doubles from the individuals that we did have stock of. They've gone as well. So £9.99 for 2 pads. Just thought we'd let you know it's back in stock, but it's about to go. HZ2098.
Well done if you got that, because that is an absolute steal.
Under the sea. We're going to the ocean.
We certainly are, yes. Now, we don't have, I'm afraid, the actual digital papers in our hands at the moment.
No.
So, but you do get amazing digital papers with these days.
OK, and I think I'm right in saying you get, is it 20 digital papers twice?
Yeah, 2 different themes.
24 in the Enchanted Ocean.
Yeah.
And 16 in the Nautical, OK? Now, they will be on your HobbyMaker account as of tomorrow. At midnight tonight, when all your orders get processed, the download of those papers will be there on your account. You can print them off as many times as you want. So that's like an extra bonus.
Absolutely.
You're going to get your 24 Aqua Blend pencils, and they are gorgeous. So
They're stunning.
They are working with watercolour, basically, so you can scribble them down and then use a paintbrush.
Yeah, they're just beautiful.
Beautiful. A whole tin of those. You're then also going to get this stamp set, which is not just the jellyfish. You've actually got the whale, you've got the crashing wave, you've got the jellyfish, you've got the seahorse, and you've got the beautiful greetings stamp and warm wishes. So those stamps are included. You're also going to get this embossing folder, which, as you can probably see, is rolling waves.
Yeah, it's stunning. We're going to be using this in a demo. It is absolutely gorgeous.
That could be hair as well, couldn't it?
It could absolutely be that. Yeah, I love that idea.
Then you've got these dies. Now, they are, you've actually got 8, is it 8? 6, no, 8. 8 dies in there in total of your fish, your coral, you've got a die for the sand as well at the bottom. All of this you can have today, the whole thing, for £24.99.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant, especially when you think that you're getting those digital papers that you're going to be able to print time and time again. And in fact, we've got a little bit of a sneak peek of some of them. So, but yes, they're beautiful.
I love being able to say that you're actually spending less than you're saving, or you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving £25 and a few pence off what the price should be for this. You're going to get it all. The embossing folders, the stamps, the dies, and the incredible Aqua Blend pencils.
Yeah, that's
there are
amazing.
24 of them in there.
I've got a feeling that the Aqua Blend pencils are £24.99, aren't they?
Double check.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that you're actually not paying for anything else, because I'm pretty sure the Aqua Blend pencils are around that price.
Now, just as a little bit of a heads up, this gives you an idea of the download that you'll be having on your account. You just go to your HobbyMaker account, you'll see all your downloads there. These are going to be included. These 24 sheets, they're going to be there. These are going to be there as well. And you can print them off again and again.
So these are from Sarah's Enchanted Ocean.
Yeah.
And the pads sold out. So you cannot get those papers anywhere else apart from these digital downloads.
You can print these off as many times as you want. You own them, and they will be on your you will be actually on your account as of tomorrow. So everything else, apart from the pencils, you're getting free.
Yeah.
You're buying the pencils, which are normally $24.99. So you're getting the downloads free, you're getting the stamp set free, the embossing folder free.
That's amazing.
And the die set, you're not paying a penny for it.
Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. When you think about your papers that you can print off time and time again, your pencils you are going to absolutely love. Pencils are one of my favourite watercolour medium.
Yeah.
They're just lovely to use, and they're brilliant for the kids because you can make them little colour swatches as well, and they can literally have a brush with the water in the actual chamber, and they can like just paint and paint onto what you've already coloured for them. So they're amazing, the pencils.
Okay, now the only thing I'd say is don't put a wet brush to the actual pencil, because that will rot the wood.
Yes.
Scribble it down on some watercolour card, and then you can take a wet brush to that, pick up the colour and paint with it, absolutely. $24.99, that's what you should be paying just for the pencils, but you get everything else as well, worth over £25. And look at the variety of colours you've got there too.
Yeah, if we look at these like this, these are thicker than any other pencil that you will come across as well. So they have got a really big barrel on them. So you do need a larger sharpener to sharpen them. That's because we've put loads of pigment inside this. It's artist quality, absolutely amazing, and you will really love these.
Now, if you love aqua pencils, you're going to absolutely adore the aqua pens that we've got for you. Well done to everyone coming through for those. These are one of my favourites. I love the aqua pencils,
Yes.
but I love the aqua pens even more. Double-ended, you've got a brush nib one end and a fine nib the other. Now you've got 36 pens in this set. And just look at the colours you've got. This set's called Sketch Essentials. So you've got lots of olives and browns, beautiful colourways. The next is your basic primary, as you'd expect, all the colours there. Already we're getting lots of interest in this, double-ended. So they're water-based, so you can obviously squiggle some down on your glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it as well,
Yep.
go directly onto the project, it's up to you. Then you get your vivid nature. So all those colours, actually I'll put all the colours on the ends together so you can see. There you go, look. You've got 36 water-based pens, no smell, no odour. Look, all of those colourways, and they are blendable.
I was just going to say that, Dave, because if you blend the colours together and make different colours, you've got more than your 36 pens that you've got there. And what's brilliant about our aqua pens is they have that amazing brush nib, which is Japanese brush nib, so it's artist quality. But you've also got that really small nib as well, so great for illustration as well for people that love their illustration.
I'd forgotten how good this deal was. You are, by getting these today, not paying for 3, not paying for 2, you're paying for 1.
Wow.
And you get 2 free.
That's crazy.
It's a genuine saving of you're saving a fortune. There should be $22.99 each. You're saving $45.
I'm now thinking present-wise, because they're a gift in their own right, aren't they? Just some watercolour cardstock and they're ready to go. So I love these.
If everyone checks out, we're limited stock. We haven't got a massive quantity left, but each one of these boxes, like Debbie said, is a gift in its own right.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's a great way if you go for all 3 of them, but if you just want to split them as 3 separate gifts, absolutely, no problem. You've got some here taken out of the tray, actually, which, look at these.
They are lovely pens, and they really do make the most amazing gift for somebody. Because they're watercoloured, they're the more forgiving pens, and they are jam-packed with amazing pigment ink on them.
And look at the fine liner at that end.
Yeah,
So if you're
brilliant.
a tangler, Zentangle coming up in the next show, by the way, perfect for that.
And what that's really good for, I don't know if Sandra's ever tried that on her Zentangling, because if you was to do your Zentangling with that and then slightly spritz it with water, it would just give a little bleed and look absolutely amazing.
So 1 pack you buy, 2 you get free. If you keep all 3 for yourself, I don't blame you. If you are buying them as gifts for members of the family, you're paying about, is it £7? Just over £7 a box?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and 12 pence in each. Ridiculous. So it's about 60p a pen. For water, yeah, 64p a pen.
And artist quality pens. These aren't any old pens. These really are high-end pens, which are incredible.
Okay, we've got 5 of these remaining and 9 people with them in their box, in the basket. So it's 4 people at least are going to miss out. 3 left. Be quick. VF2072, good luck. I'll keep the fingers crossed you get the last few. Whether we can get these back in the future, I never know that. I'm not partial to that information. The prices and the deals are phenomenal.
So good, aren't they? Yeah, especially for your pens, which is
2
incredible.
tell you what, if
Check
I was
out,
at
quick,
home
quick.
with the phone by my side, I'd be ordering those, but I'm here and I haven't got the phone with me, so I can't. Okay, we're going to go on to the glitter markers. Glitter markers, that's these, I think. Yes.
Another fabulous one, these glitter markers. I really love these. I think they're ease of use. I think they're jam-packed with the most amazing glitter, and the colours in these are truly beautiful.
Now, if you were lucky enough to get the black cardstock in the pads, has that gone now? Yes, the black cardstock pads have gone. These are going to work beautifully well on that, but they'll work on white, on craft card, on black card. If I can show it to you. Yeah. And you're also going to get 3 overlay sparkle pens. So these are clear sparkle pens.
Oh, let's see if we can grab you one, Dave. Let's give it a shake. So shake it, you can hear it's got a ball bearing in there. Shake it to mix up all that glitter. Even though you can see there's colour in the nib, when you actually get yours, it'll be white. And then all you do is a like pumping motion just to get the ink flowing. I'm going to because I know you love to doodle, Dave, so I'm going to let you doodle away.
Okay. Now, I'll just sign my name. Now, it's incredible. Look at that. Oh, hang on, where are you? Look, let that dry, and as it dries, it intensifies even more. But look at that.
Yeah, it's incredible.
So
and onto black cardstock. Yeah, absolutely.
So you get all the colours. You get you've got the lovely bright colours: pinks, lilac, yellow, orange, different shades of yellow. Then you get your darker colours of your blues and your greens. Then you get. Are they the same?
No, you've got neons. So you've got neons, and you've got, these ones are your vibrant florals.
Oh, the neon, that's a bit of neon.
Yeah, the neons are lovely. They're just really vibrant, bright colours, which are incredible. But all of them are just going to work in such a lovely way. The kids will absolutely love them. If you put them onto your glass mat, you can use your paintbrush and paint with them as well. So there's lots of different techniques you can do with them.
Now, these are £10.79 each, normally. The deal we've got for you, £37.99 is all you're paying, and that's for all 3 packs of these with the neons. You've got, remember, your, what was that one called? Cool Elements.
And then your floral, your, what did we say this one? Vibrant florals.
Vibrant florals. But then you're also going to get these. Now, these are great because they're clear, but they're full of glitter. I know lots of you have bought these for years. But if you want to put a little bit of glitter over the top of something without adding colour, these are the pens that you need to do. The clear overlay, they're included too.
For me, everybody needs the clear overlays in their stash because they work so, so well. They have the most amazing clear glitter ink in them. And it means that you can paint over anything you've already painted. So if you've gone for your aqua pencils, aqua pens, you're going to be able to put them on top. You're going to be able to put the glitter on top of those or mix them and paint with them as well.
Is the clear overlay with the glitter pens or not?
Yes.
Oh, it is, yeah. So if you want extras, it's on the side of the screen. If you just want the clear overlay pens on their own, £10.79 for those. But they will be included. Now, obviously, that needs to dry.
Yeah, the more it dries, the more the glitter comes through. It's absolutely beautiful.
And if you've got pre-printed toppers and you want to put a little bit of glitter on a petal of a flower or something like that, that would look amazing. So you get 3 of the clear overlay pens, and you then get 18 of your glitter markers for that price of £37.99. Juliet's in, Debbie, Claire, Julie, Anne in Bedfordshire, Catherine in Cardiff has checked out already. These deals are off the charts.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. I love this because these, again, we're talking gift ideas as well for somebody because they're absolutely amazing in what you can do with them. What I really want to show in a little while is how you can use them with your aqua pens and your pencils, because when you think about your pencils...
aqua pens have gone.
Oh, they've gone.
They've
gone. All I was thinking, I'm just going to... Oh, the pencils are right in front of me. I'm going to just show you how you can use your pencils to actually paint with, because let's just find a nice bright colour. I'm just going to use some craft card here and use it onto here. So I'm just going to put my pencil line onto there so you can see.
Yeah.
And then, you've got it there. I thought you put them away then.
Oh, yeah.
You can actually pick this up and then paint with it as well. So that is going to emulsify,
Oh, wow.
but now we can create
You're putting in
a
glitter.
glitter pencil, into them. Now it's gone on craft card, which doesn't show as well. Let's just show it like that. There we go. But once that starts to dry, look at that. You can see that glitter coming throughout there. So it's absolutely beautiful.
Well, the black
and
card
that's
now is
just
virtually
with,
dry, so
yes.
you can see the shine's gone from where it was wet, but now you've got the glitter where it's dried.
Yeah, absolutely. Show yours, Dave, there.
There you go.
Oh.
See?
Look at that.
So imagine how that's going to look over the top of a pre-printed topper or anything like that. And again, because it is a liquid, a clear liquid, you can do what Debbie's just shown you as well.
And the other thing you can do as well is if you've got beautiful papers, like the printable downloads, you can now glitter them onto there. So you can paint them directly onto anything that you've got in your papers, paper pads, printed papers, all your toppers, you can add glitter to them as well. So they're going to look incredible.
Well, the good news is we've still got some of our offers. The glitter markers are still there. We've sold out of the black pads. The clear overlay is doing really well on its own as well. This is an absolute must-have.
It's definitely a must-have because you can do so much with it. So you're probably thinking, why have you got 3 clear glitter pens? And it's because you can use them for so many different things. So think about all the ink pads, Dave, that you've got in your stash.
Yep.
Every single one of them now can be a glittered ink pad. You just put them onto your glass mat and then paint from it. And then you'll get all your ink pads glittered, all your aqua pens, all your pencils that you've got. And then if you're alcohol colouring, you can then just put your glitter on top of that.
Well, this is about to sell out as the 3 on its own. Again, the trio, so that's about to go. The only other way you'll be able to get it then is with the bundle with the glitter markers. But yeah, if you want the pack of 3 of the clear overlays, be quick. EO 2020. Okay, now we did a deal the other day similar to this, but this is slightly different. This is a stamp and embossing folder bundle, and there is also a die in one of these as well. Now, this one, let me just show you this one. That's an embossing folder. There's a stamp sentiment, and there's a die to cut the stamp sentiment out.
Yeah.
And also a die for your butterflies. So you're going to get basically embossing folder, die for a butterfly, sentiment stamp, and die to cut the sentiment out. That's the first thing. I mean, that's got to be, what, 15, 20 pounds?
Yeah, definitely. And it's an amazing one as well. It looks beautiful.
Then you've got this, which is your floral creation stamps.
Get lots. You've got 6 different stamps on here in all your florals.
Okay, and they're poppies. And is it all poppies? Oh yeah, different flowers. So there's a poppy in there. I think there's a carnation in there.
I mean, right time of year for a poppy, that's for sure.
Yeah. Then we've got this, which is your acrylic stamps as well. So you get, is it an embossing folder and a clearance?
No, just embossing folder. Sorry, stamp set, just stamp sets, yes.
Okay, so that's the stamps, as you can see there. Beautiful. They're quite tattooy, those, aren't they?
Yeah, they are very much so, like that henna tattoo, aren't they?
And then you've got this embossing folder as well.
We've got one missing, and it's the one that's missing, it's all you're paying for.
The Precious Camellias, top left, you're going to get that as well, okay? Now, at the price we're going to, $14.99 for all of it. So you're only paying for the top left. You're paying for the one that we haven't got in the studio, but you will get at home. It will be in your bundle. The rest of them are free. So that embossing folder, die, and stamp set's free.
Yep.
The other stamp sets and the embossing folder, absolutely free. You're paying for the first one, top left, at $14.99. The rest of them, you're not paying a thing for at all. 20% gone. SC 2073, 2073. Right, now, next we're going to go to the colour creation powder.
Oh, I love these. I didn't actually know we had any of these left, but these are fabulous. These are literally small little pots, but with a mighty explosion. You don't need many of these, Dave, to put them. You sprinkle them down literally onto your cardstock, you spritz them with water, and they literally explode into all this colour. They are absolutely stunning. I love them.
Can you paint with them as well?
You can paint with them as
So
well,
put them
yeah.
in a palette, mix them with water.
Absolutely do that. Yeah, you just put a little bit of water in and you make your own paints with them as well. There's so much you can do with them. You can also drop them into your spritzer bottle, put them with water and spritz them, and you've got coloured spritzers as well.
Now, you have got so many, and they're in like a little pepper pot. So you just literally lift up this lid.
Yep.
It's on a plastic hinge. And you can then just sprinkle the powder out, the dust,
Yep.
add it to water, spritz it with water, or mix it in a palette with water, and away you go.
Yeah.
So you've got all these colours.
They're fabulous.
They are fabulous. Absolutely they are. Look at all the colourways that we've got here. So we've got eucalyptus. What's that one? Buttercup yellow, pink foxglove, allium purple, leaf flurry, ocean wave, dapple shadow, and the last one, poppy field. So
Another
I'll
poppy.
turn the colours around so you can see them. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Look, how beautiful are those colours?
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. And if you don't know how to use them, honestly, just go on to YouTube or Facebook, type in colour creation powders, and you'll find lots of tutorials by all the team.
Perfect. There we go. So all of those, 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, only £16.99. That's just over £2 a pop.
That's really good. And they're going to last you a long time. They might be small, but honestly, you do not need a lot.
No.
You little tap onto your creation and they will explode into colour. They're beautiful.
They're incredibly concentrated.
Yes.
You need the tiniest amount.
Dave,
Okay.
what's happened to you? You've been very tidy.
I'm glad you noticed.
I'm like, what is going on? This is not the Davy B that I know.
Cat's on the floor tonight, so cat means business. Right. Now, next we've got the shimmering pads.
Oh, these ones, yes. I love these. These have got a silver sheen throughout all of the colours, and they've got some fabulous colours as well.
Toffee apple, rose or peach rose, raspberry. Then you come on to frosty mint, amethyst, safari sky, and tropic blue.
People have found them already, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, there are 7 ink pads in the new packaging, so they're like a comma.
Yes, we've done it because they're ergonomic in the hand, so they're easier to hold, but also it means it gives you a big lay down of colour and then a small lay down of colour if you want to ink straight from the pad.
Shall I do a little bit on the paper?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is paper, not card, so it's not ideal. 30% of the stock of this is gone, so this is going to give me a silver hue, is it?
Yes, it's got a beautiful sort of silver shimmer over the top. They're absolutely stunning ink pads.
Okay, so this is just one of the colours, but oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
It literally makes, if you put them direct to your papers like this, it makes all of these colours or all your cardstock into pearlescent cardstock.
Oh my word.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
I'd forgotten how good these were.
Look at that price. That's incredible.
£28.99 down from £41.93. That's a £14 saving, and you're going to get all of them, 2, 4, 6, 7 ink pads in those stunning colourways. PV2016, your item number. PV2016.
Oh, I love those ones. Oh, we got glitter next.
Glitter next.
Yeah, glitter next, Dave. I love these little pots. Again, I think we've become really clever at doing all these little embellishments, so like the colour creations, the glitters, with a little sprinkle top as well.
Now, you're going to get 2 boxes in which you've got 2, 4, 5 bottles of glitter. Ultra fine glitter as well. Let me just turn that one around so you can see how fine it is. You've got like an Aurora Borealis one there. You've got it's a black, but it's got like purple and green and pink in it as well. You've got white. You've got like a lovely rose gold, a gold, a silver, and that kind of anthracite colour. Beautiful, aren't they? And then
they're all your metallics. Your metallics you're actually getting free, so you're not paying for those at all.
So these are your essentials. So you're only paying for 1 box, but you get 2 boxes. These are your essentials. So you've got your blue, your purple, your dark blue, your pink, and you've also got your green in there. But one of them, you choose which one is free. You're paying for one, not the other. £14.99 for all of it. 10 bottles of it. LB2051.
Yeah, love those. We all need a little bit of glitter, especially this time of year if you're making your Christmas makes as well. Add your red liner tape around the edges and just frame it with your glitters and they're just going to look exceptional.
Now, I think, do you get all of this?
I think, yes, I think it's the whole bundle.
Right. Paintbrushes, artist accessory kit with a spritzer and little jars that you can mix colours in, a pipette in there as well.
So if you've gone for the colour creations, that would be perfect for that.
Yeah. You've then got your water brush pen, so you basically fill the pen with water.
Yes.
So it's a self kind of watering brush.
And just so you know, Dave, when you open your brushes, they unscrew the opposite way.
Right.
Because a lot of people don't know that. I get a lot of questions saying my pens don't work because they're not screwed right. Okay. But it's because it's so they don't leak.
This is one of the best looking mixing palettes
it's
ever.
It's
like
isn't
a sculpture.
It? Yeah, it's
Look,
lovely. It's really good quality as well.
So there's your mixing palette. You're going to get that. You're also going to get your heat-resistant non-slip mat, which is 13 by 19 inches.
So great for all your messy work.
And you get spare blending pads as well, included too. of which you get 10. Oh, the mat's not in there.
Not the mat.
Mat's on its own. Okay. Are the blending tools included? Yes. So you get the blending tool with 2 of the sponges. Then you get the pack of 10 sponges. So you get 12 sponges in total. That's included. So you get that, the palette. You get the water brushes. You get the artist accessory kit. And you get the brushes as well.
Yep.
You get a 10, an 8, a 5, a 3, and a 0. So that's everything you're going to get in the accessory bundle, and it's £31.95. WY 2090, £31.95 for all of it, okay? Choose what you want. It's all on the website. Some things have sold out, but a lot of things are still there. We'll be back after a short break with more with Debbie and more from Crafter's Companion.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on HobbyMaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Welcome back. It's halfway through our Crafter's Companion, almost like a bumper bonanza sales show. Crazy, crazy deals. We've still got a few of them left. I'm just going to remind you of one of them that's been very, very popular. Actually, can we just show you the slide of this? Because I've got one missing here, so I want to show exactly what you're going to get. Have a little look. Top left, that's what you're paying for. Middle, right, bottom, bottom left, free. Everything else is free apart from the one on the top left, which is $14.99. You're buying that. The rest of it we're giving you. And what else are we giving you? This is what you're getting free. You're going to get that embossing folder with the butterflies, but it's also a die, butterfly die, and also a sentiment and a die to cut out the sentiment, which is pretty incredible. That's a freebie. This is a freebie too. 6 stamps, different flowers. You've got, I think, a rose, definitely a poppy. You've got a with love and a hello sentiment in there as well. That's free. This is free. This is, again, beautiful, beautiful stamps. I mean, look at the floral. It is like a tattoo. It's like a henna tattoo. All of those are just beautiful. And then the last thing that you're going to get free is that embossing folder, okay? $14.99 is all you're paying for all of that. Very, very, very busy for that indeed. You've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 gifts for £14.99. £3 per gift if you want to split them for Secret Santas and that sort of thing, and for family gifts. 40% of that now has gone. Now, Debbie's taken over there the Aqua Blend pencil bundle.
Oh, you've got them there?
I've got them here as well. Okay, so this is another amazing deal. You've got your 24 Aqua pens, or pencils, 24 colours, and all the colours are along the top. And you can scribble them down onto a watercolour card, pick them up with a water brush, and away you go. You're actually watercolour painting then. Or you can go directly on with the pencils. It's entirely up to you. Now, that's all you're paying for. You're paying for the pencils. The rest of what I'm going to show you, you get for free. So you're going to get these dies, 8 dies, for all of your tropical fish, the coral and the shells and everything else. That's a freebie. You're going to get this free, which is a 3D embossing folder with those wonderful waves, or hair it could be as well. Really, I think you'll use that an awful lot. It's a great pattern. And then this is another stamp set you're getting free as well. And you also will get 2 download paper bundles. One's got 16 sheets and the other's got 24, which will be automatically attached to your HobbyMaker account from midnight tonight. It should be there tomorrow. And you can print those off as many times as you like. They are yours, okay? All of that, and all you're paying for are the pencils. The rest of it's absolutely free. A third of a big stock of this has gone. GM 2020, and Debs is going to do something with these.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's start with the pencil. So I've took 3 colours here, and the reason I took these colours is because, let me just bring this in, I'm going to do a card, and this is one of the papers from your download. So this is the Enchanted Ocean. It's absolutely beautiful. So I've just printed this off, and you can see I've just took one section of those papers, put it onto black cardstock, and then we're going to put it onto the front of our card, which is a normal A5 size card. So let's pop that to the side, and then we're just going to use our pencils to create our background. So what I am going to do is just use one pencil. So we've got quite a lighter colour because I want to try and do some different tones of colours, and we're just going to colour into that cardstock. Now you can see I'm using watercolour cardstock, so the tooth of the card is showing, but I'm not going to worry about that. Then the more colour you put down, the more vibrant it will be. So then we're going to go into our next one. So I've got a purple here. So we're literally just going to colour from one colour to the next. And this is how easy, Dave, pencils are to use. Because if you were to do like a colour swatch, and you was to just use your pencils, you could literally paint on the go. So you could paint a whole image in, and then you just activate it with the water.
I never thought of pencils as being like a portable palette, but that's indeed what they are.
Absolutely.
It's watercolour in a pencil.
Absolutely. If you was to do this for the kids and they had one of those pencils, paint brushes that we have with a chamber in them, with a water chamber, all they have to do is dip that into here and paint with it, and you've got ready-made palettes. Absolutely. They're just incredible. So we're just going to do, and that's all we're going to do. Now that looks a little bit rubbish, doesn't it? I mean, really, looks a little bit rubbish. Yeah, Michael's agreeing, it says yes. But all we're going to do is take our paintbrush and we're going to start to paint over the top. So take little amounts of water to start with.
So it's activating the watercolour.
Absolutely. So we're just going to come into this one. Look at that.
So it gets rid of all the graininess. But what it's done is it's laid down a fantastic watercolour paint.
Yeah, absolutely. They are so amazing. And this is what we mean by the quality of them. They're just so incredible. Because people just think you can do this sort of thing with pencils, or with pens.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely do it with your paintbrush, and then you get that. So I'm going to pop this to the side because I haven't bought my 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 heat tool with me to dry it off. So I'm going to pop it to the side just to allow that to dry, and then we'll do some die cutting, and then we're going to emboss that piece of card with the folder. So what I'm actually trying to do is using everything that you're getting, or most things that you're getting in that collection. So we've used those papers, we're then going to be using our die cuts. So let's bring these ones in here because these are fabulous. So this one, Under the Sea, is the die set that you're getting with them. They come in this little pack where you're getting all these different dies with them, which are amazing. So I've just got some different coloured cardstock. You can, if you want to, paint them as well. I just thought we'd cut a few out and just show you how they look, because I thought we'd just create some different sort of, what would you call them? What would you call this? Seaweeds and...
Yeah, under the sea scenes.
Yeah, I don't know what you would call them, Dave. It must be...
Seabed?
The seabed, I suppose. But are they like, they're seaweeds and... I don't know.
Are they anemones?
I don't know. What would you call all the corals? Oh, yeah, coral, yeah. Yeah, urchins, shells, yes, all that sort of thing. There you go. There are names for them. My mind just went blank then.
Time of the evening.
Absolutely, yeah.
Mine does the same.
Right, so let's cut some of those out and just run those ones through. So we're just going to run them through the machine. They will fit, and the good thing is all those dies will fit through your Gemini Mini as well.
Okay.
So even your smaller machine, all these dies will fit through. I love having a bundle like this, and I mean, it's a free bundle, isn't it? Which is incredible. So you're getting them all for nothing as well. All you're paying for are your pencils, which are amazing. So let's just take my pokey tool and take these out. So these are really lovely. They're just going to give you all these little stems that you can make your scenery with. So let's just take those ones out. Look at them. These are fabulous. And they die cut beautifully.
You can do them all in different colours and they'll look completely different then.
Yes, absolutely. So we've got a few of them. I have done some more, so we'll pop these to the side. And then we're going to do some embossing as well. So it doesn't take long. That's pretty much dry now, the background. And I've done the colours, which I thought would coordinate well with the colours that we've got here. So what we are going to do is I am just going to also take a small brush and we're just going to flick some water.
You're saving over £26 off the price. You're saving more than you're spending. You're only paying for the pencils. Everything else is free. Free gift.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? So then what we're going to do is just let that sit just for a few seconds, and then we're just going to go in and take some out. Now this is going to do our faux bleaching. It'll be lighter than what you need to leave it for a little bit longer than when you're doing pens. But what I am going to do is pop this through our folder. So this is your swirling waves folder. So we're just going to place that right on the inside there and run this one through. Now it's a 3D embossing folder, so we're going to use our plastic, our magnetic, and then we're going to pop that on top.
Well, evidently,
well, there you go.
Today, but it was National Jellyfish Day when they put this bundle together.
Oh, it's today. We don't just sling these things together, Dave.
Why does someone think that jellyfish deserve a national day?
You've probably got your own day, Dave. There is a National Debbie Day.
Is there?
Yeah, I can't remember when it is, but I know there is a
Day.
National Debbie Day. Can I just show you this? Look how amazing this is.
Oh, wow.
Look how beautiful that swirl is on there with those patterns. Looks absolutely incredible. Oh,
your day's on the 18th of December.
There you go. I'm sure there must be a National Dave Day. There must be. Absolutely must be. Right, what I also want to do, Dave, and I haven't got them out, I want to find, here they are. I've got my, I'm going to bring these.
27th of January.
There you
National
go.
Days Day.
Yeah. So if Dave and Debbie have a National Day, Jellyfish can have a National Day.
Okay.
Right, I cannot find my tool, tool that goes with these. So I'm just using it freehand. But what I am going to use is our ink pad. So I'm using the amethyst, and we're just going to go round the edges to blend in some of this colour. Now this is the amethyst that's coming with the. Is there any left of these, Taz? Have we got any? Of the ink pads, shimmer ink pads left.
We have got some of them left. They're the ones that, remember, give you like a silver sheen. It turns all of your cardstock into like pearlescent cards, really, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just beautiful, but they're really good for adding just that extra detail. So we're just going to go around the edges here. You can blend more in. If you want a bit more colour in this lighter one, we can blend some around the edges. But it's just going to give a whole new look, and then it's going to really draw our eye into the centre of that. So let's just take that away there, and then we're going to build up our cards. So let's pop that to the side. And let's bring in this base here. Now I'm going to just switch because this one's fully dry. So I've got one here, and we've just flicked a few little pieces over the top there, and we're going to pop that onto black cardstock as well. So just taking our tape pen all the way around. You will find tape pens on the website. So if you need some extras, make sure you stock up on those. Mm-hmm. So popping that onto the side, and then I always just turn over and just burnish down there.
Remember that background paper, that's one of the download papers that you get from, what bundle was it?
Enchanted Ocean.
Oh, the Ocean Selection, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that's in this. So everything we've used, apart from the black cardstock, which has come from the black pad.
Yeah, which is sold out.
It's out of stock now. We've had a bit of a sellout show, haven't we? But yes, so you've got your papers, and then we've used colours that will coordinate well with those as well. So we're just going to place that in the centre, like so. And then I've just cut out lots of different pieces here. So if I just bring all these in, and then we can decide which ones we want to use. With the fish, all I've done, the fish are brilliant, Dave, because they are what I would call stencil dies. They've got actually stencils through them. So if you leave the cardstock in and you stencil inside them, they will actually give you those little, so we've got little fish there.
And if you've got little thin strips of acetate, you can actually attach them to the fish and make them look like they're moving.
Yeah, absolutely. That would look amazing. So I am just going to use my dotty tape pen, and let's pop these in now. Oh, I didn't realise, Dave, we actually have the tape pens on the show.
We have?
Amazing.
Oh, yes. We've actually got a bundle. Hang on a sec. Oh, that's gone. Now you get tape pen, you get the refill, and you also get a craft card bundle as well. We'll come on to that after Debbie's done her demo.
Yeah, I love the fact that you're getting both. So I've just torn that one, but it doesn't matter because we can still stick that on afterwards. And then we're just going to put some extra pieces here. But remember, you're not paying for any of the pieces that we use, only your pencils.
You're only paying for the pencils. The rest of what's in there is free, including the downloads, including the stamp sets, the embossing folder that Debbie used, that's free. The dies that Debbie used for the fish and the coral, that's all free. You're just paying for the pens.
Very good set.
Pencil.
And what a fabulous starter set for someone that's starting out. Just a really good way to sort of try the pencils, try all the little elements that are with them, and they'll look fabulous. And then we're just going to put some fish on there. I did have a sentiment, but it seems to have gone missing somewhere.
Floated away.
It floated away, but never mind, we'll just pop those on there. I've got all our little fish there. And I just want to add a little bit more colour. There we go.
There you go.
Just add
Looking
that
good.
There we go. But there we go. We've done all our background. Oh, our fish has fallen off there. Didn't stick that one down, but there we go. So using your papers, using your pencils to create that background and just having that really beautiful effect. But that embossing folder, I think, is a game changer. You'll love using that one.
So you're buying the pencils that I've got here, all 24 of them. You're paying for those. You're not paying for that stamp set, where you've got the jellyfish, you've got the seahorse, you've got the whale, you've got the crashing waves, a couple of sentiments in there as well. You're not paying for that embossing folder that Debbie just used, that's free. And you're not paying for all those dies for the under the water sea, the fish, the coral, everything else. All of that is absolutely free, and you get the 2 download paper pads, of which you get 24 in one of them and 16 sheets in the other. They will be on your HobbyMaker account tomorrow, so you can access that and print those off as often as you like. Way over half the stock of that deal is gone. I'm not at all surprised. Now, there's one other deal that we hadn't shown you yet. Now, to start off with, the tape pens are quite simply hero products when it comes to Crafter's Companion and us here at HobbyMaker, because they are just so easy at dispensing the glue that you need, and they're really strong adhesives. Leanne, when she first developed these, made sure she test drove so many different types of adhesives. She settled on this one because it's the strongest. What you've got here are refillable tape pens, so there's less to throw away, which is better for the environment. You've got the straight one and you've got the dotty one. You get both of them and you get an extra refill as well. Each pen has got 22 metres of adhesives. There's 44 metres in the dotty, 44 metres in the straight, and you're going to get both of those, okay? And you're also going to get craft card blanks as well, and envelopes in craft card. Now, when was the last time you saw a craft card envelope? I don't think it's been ages. You get 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes. There are your envelopes, beautiful, and there are your card blanks. They're 250 GSM, and they are 5 by 5, I think? Yeah, 5 by 5 in size. So you get all of that craft card, which is now a firm favourite with me and with many. Envelopes included too. And you get the 2 tape pens with the 2 refills. So you get basically 88 metres of adhesive. The dotty is for your really, really fine sentiments and detailed backgrounds that you really struggle to put glue on. The other is, of course, the straight-sided adhesive strips. $21.98 gets you the lot. XF2091. The deals we're doing with Crafter's Companion at the moment are absolutely superb. XF2091. Now, the glitter marker bundle, easy for me to say, is very, very popular tonight, because you can use these on white card, you can use them on craft card, you can use them on black card as well. and you get a lovely selection of colours. This selection is your neon, so you've got these almost, they're not fluorescent, but they look as if they should be. You've got a green, an orange, a pink, a blue, a purple, and a lime green. Very popular. This one, these are more conservative colours. You've got your blues and your greens, darker colours, but glitter is fully loaded in the pens. You shake them, you can hear the ball bearing. Debbie's shaking that at the moment. And then you pump the nib, and that sends the glitter all the way through and the ink all the way through. And then you've got these these 6, which are your vibrant florals. So you've got 18 glitter markers, and then you've got the clear glitter overlay pens as well, which have been a hero for a long time. Now, if you want the pack of 3 on their own, we've got very, very limited stock of those. But there's 6 left of the 3 pack on their own, $10.79 for 3. That was really usually much, much more than that. £10.79 for 3 clear overlay pens. It's basically encapsulated glitter in a clear solution, which means you can go over things that have been pre-printed, things that have been pre-coloured, and give a glitter overlay. It won't change the colour of what you're doing. But if you want the glitter pens or the glitter markers, grab these. We'll do a bit of a demo with them now, I think, Debbie. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. I've literally just got a piece of card with a butterfly that I've stamped on here, and I'm going to use my pens directly to them. So they're brilliant, these glitter markers, because it is a case of just taking them directly to your whatever image you want to colour in. They've got this really nice hard nib as well, which makes the precision colouring really easy. And they are beautiful, absolutely stunning. So we're just going to do some of this, and then I'm going to show you different ways of how you can use them as well. Because they are water-based, it means that you can do lots of things with them. So not only can you colour direct with them, you can also paint with them, and you can create different backgrounds with them as well. So absolutely fabulous.
Well, all the deals, if you missed any of them, are on the website right now and on the app as well. If you want to call the call centre and all of that way, feel free to do that. It's a free phone number, always has been, always will be, from mobiles and landlines, no problem. And they will, if you're a brand new customer, set up an account for you. You can do it yourself on the website or the app as well, but easy to become a member of HobbyMaker. There's no joining fee or anything like that. Everyone gets the same deals. And the deals that I've never known in all my career, I've never known deals like we do here at HobbyMaker. They're amazing.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. Actually, it's just amazing deals all the time, isn't it?
Every day, deal after deal after deal.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just going to go in with this beautiful yellow. These are the vibrant florals. And they, I've got it dripping on my hand.
Do you have to use a certain type of paper with them?
So I'm using watercolour cardstock because they are a liquid pen.
Right.
So that is the best kind of paper to use with them because they are water-based. But you can absolutely use them on your normal, as long as you've got a smooth cardstock, like a white, and I would say at least a 300 GSM.
Yeah.
And then you'll be fine with
Perfect.
those. But what you can also do, now if I pop some down onto here, now another thing which is good if you've got a glass mat, it's really good to know where you're, so I'll start again. I'm painting a square. Can you see that square there?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take my pink and I'm going to do exactly the same. So if you just pump it, more liquid comes out. This way, if you use this as a grid, you know then when you're mixing your colours that you are going to get the right colour each time. So if I want this same colour again, do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I run out of this colour, because I've now made this beautiful orange colour.
That's a good way of using the squares on the glass.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it's so I tend to do that with lots of things because then it's really easy. So now we've made a totally different colour. But we can now paint with them as we would do our normal paints. But then when you run out of that colour, if you do exactly the same again, you know that you're getting exactly the same
adding
colour.
too much of one and not enough of the other.
Absolutely, yeah. But look at this, we've created that beautiful colour. So even though you've only got, is it 5 pens in each, 6 pens in each?
6 pens in each,
You can make different colours by mixing them together, which are absolutely
That's a great demo.
stunning.
That makes complete sense.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's how you can do them. So they're just beautiful. And then if I show you, look at look at that. Now, when they start to dry, it actually will start glittering more and more and more. but they're absolutely stunning.
Well, that deal is superb. You get 18 of the glitter markers and you get 3 of the clear overlay pens in with them as well for that price of $37.99, which is exceptional. And if you want the pack of 3 glitter markers on their own or the overlay pens on their own, they're about to go. There may be 1 or 2 available. There's 4 of those pack of 3s left, and they're clear, but they're fully loaded with liquid glitter. Now, talking about fully loaded, where did I put that sheet? I may have... Oh, no, it's down here. This is the one that we did earlier on. I just want to show you the Tropic Blue. This is the shimmer ink pad. Now, what it does is it instantly makes whatever you put it onto a pearlescent card. That's now dry. Look at the shimmer. That's not because it's shiny and wet. It's dry now, but it's converted ordinary A4 cardstock or paper into a shine. And you've got that same effect in all of these colourways. That was the colour I used on that quick demo. So that's your Tropic Blue. You've got it in Raspberry. Shall I do all the colours? Have we got time? We've got 2.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Let's do Peach Rose. There we go, Peach Rose. I mean, obviously you'd use cardstock, not copier paper, which is what I've got here. Which one have we done? Starlight Sky. They are incredibly juicy, even though we've used these in the studio quite a bit. Oh, you're on the overhead. Amethyst. And then I've done the Frosty. Oh, no, I haven't done the Frosty Mint. Let me do with Frosty Mint. Okay. Now, I think I've done all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I have. Okay, so these are the pads you're going to get. And each and every one of them has got that wonderful pearlescent shimmer. How do they put that into an ink pad? It's beyond me. Look at the green, the one in the middle.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
That's the dry one. The rest of them are still wet at the moment, but as they dry out, they get even more shimmery. And they're not blotchy, they're even. So you've got 7 ink pads here with that fantastic shimmer finish for £28.99. If you've never tried them, you're getting a discount of about £13 off the price. PV2016, your item number. And lastly, a deal that's still in stock, which I'm amazed is still in stock, is the 60% gone. Right, okay. You are buying, we'll show you the picture, because that shows you the one that you're paying for. SC2073, what you're paying for is the top left. So that embossing folder, top left, is what you're paying for. $14.99 for that one. The rest of them that I'm going to show you here in the studio, you're getting free. So you're going to get your floral creation, which is a stamp set of a poppy, a rose, a carnation, maybe. I'm not very good with my flowers. But you get all those stamps in there. You're then going to get, unbelievably, a embossing folder, a stamp, and 2 dies. A die for the butterfly, a die to cut out the sentiment. And the sentiment says, special... Oh, hang on. Spread your wings and fly. That's right. Spread your wings and fly. That's what it says. You've then got this one, which is your beautiful stamp set as well. I mean, that's gorgeous as a corner. You get 3 stamps in there, quite big ones too. And then lastly, you're going to get that embossing folder as well. It's a big embossing folder. That's included as well. So that's free. That is free. That is free. That is free. All you're paying for, all of those are free. Look, absolutely free. You're only paying for the one that was top left on that graphic. So if you want it, now's the time to order it while we've got the stock. If you're watching us on repeat or on demand a bit later on, hopefully the stock is still there for you, fingers crossed.
Amazing.
Debbie, thank you.
Yes, I will be back next Monday, so that's when I'm back in. But Debbie Robinson is back in this Friday, so yeah, it's going to be fun. Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you.
See you next week. Yes. Coming up next, though, Helen is here. We've got more Zentangle goodies, some returning favourites, some of the best sellers at brilliant prices after a short break. That will round off our Monday evening. See you in a minute. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on HobbyMaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Hi, welcome back to Monday evening on HobbyMaker. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock today. We're here every day, 1 until 9, 7 days a week. Lovely Helen's back. Good to see you again. You all right?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
And Helen is one of the amazing tutors that they have for Zentangle. There are various kind of classes around the country now, aren't there, for Zentangle?
Yeah, so we have a group of teachers based around the country, dotted around the country. There's a full list of who is where on our Zentangle Facebook page. But we all do classes, some in person, some online, some do both. Some do one or the other. But there is an opportunity for as many people who want to join a class who can.
Such is the demand for Zentangle because everybody loves it. For those of you that have never heard about it before, let me just explain to you what Zentangle is. It's doodling with a purpose, because we've all been there. We've been on hold on the phone, waiting for the doctor's surgery or waiting for someone to answer or whatever it might be. You're there doodling away, just kind of whiling away the hours. So we've all done it. And this is what Zentangling is. If you can hold a pen and draw a line or draw a curve, you can Zentangle, because that's all it is.
That's all it is. And there's nothing to overthink around this, because the whole concept that Sandra's built and devised and developed helps anyone and everyone who can hold a pen or a pencil to do this.
Now, what we've got for you tonight, some of the most popular releases of recent months in one show for you. So as we're near Christmas now, you might be thinking, okay, I want to get something Zentangle because I know my friend's into it, I know my best friend, member of the family's into it, but I'm not quite sure what to get them. Any of these I'm sure will go down a storm because they are bestsellers, and we've got these back today. I believe in angels. I can instantly see why this is a big hit because it's symbolic, it means so much to so many people. And in the book you can make this project, which is actually quite contemporary looking with the hair.
Yeah, it's lovely, that one.
Then you can make this project, and you can make this project. And if you're thinking, oh, I can't draw, the stencil gives you the outline, and then all you have to do is do your Zantangling doodling in the middle of it. So there is your stencil. It comes ready to be marked up because all the numbers are referred to by Sandra in the book as you go. So mark with a fine liner or a permanent pen the actual shapes as numbers. And then basically everything in the book is step by step. From the very first shape that you make with the stencil. The stencils and the books are all made by Sandra and her husband and the team at Zentangle HQ. But it starts with the first initial shape from the stencil.
Yeah.
And then it goes through. Let me just go back to the first page. There we go. So there's the first image, which is one of the stencil shapes. Then you do the second bit, then you do the third bit, and so on. And bit by bit by bit, before you know it, the picture emerges almost from nowhere. And you think, did I do that?
Yeah, you guided all the way. And the points, excuse me, where you need to use pencil, you're told in the instructions. The points where you use pen, you're guided. So, you know, you can't really go wrong with any of these stencils.
Now, you can do this in monochrome. You can do it in colour if you wish to. It's entirely up to you, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using pens, whether you're using paints, or whether you're just using graphite in a pencil. Look at these works of art, though. Aren't they amazing?
Yeah. These are done by our design team, and they're absolutely amazing. And people have, you know, the design team have added their own extra bits and flair to it.
Sure.
But they've used all of the stencil shapes to create those designs.
Now, we'll do a little bit of a demo now with this. We have also got Written in the Stars coming up. We've got the Zodiac coming up as well, Unusual Mandalas, all on the show. I think they're all on the website now. So if you want to shop ahead of us, if you've got things to do and you can't watch all hour, have a little look at our website and go on the app as well. But, yeah, I've not done this one. I've seen this one before.
Yeah. So I had to go, when I first got this stencil, I had to go in my rough sketchbook, and I did a couple. And then I had a look at the angel that's sitting with her knees up on the steps. But I wanted to show you something slightly different, using the same stencil shape, but something slightly different. And that is to show off the wings with the back view of an angel.
Right.
So if you're ready for me to get moving,
absolutely, we are.
Make a start.
So is it a different version of this one then?
So it'll be a similar version to that, but you won't see the front of the body. You're going to see the back of the body.
So it's a version of this, but it's going to be the back view rather than the front view.
And this is where you can actually. This is why they're so versatile. These stencils, you can do lots of different things with them that you might think up yourself, as well as using what's already illustrated as a guide. And I think that's where these stencils come in. They're so handy and they're so versatile. And you can mix and match stencils as well, because you might see a shape on this one that you can use for something else that you're doing.
Sure.
So I wanted to kind of demonstrate that, if that's okay,
absolutely,
Dave, with you.
Yeah.
So first of all, you to start with this, you will need your pencil, because there is a little bit of detail that you'll need to draw in. So what I've used is shape number 3, which is in the middle, straight in the middle of the stencil. And I've drawn around it, but I started here at the top of the head, and I drew around it, and then I stopped at the point halfway down where the knees start to be formed. Did the same on the other side, and I stopped at that point here, again, where the knee is being formed.
Okay.
And then I decided to freehand, and this is where you don't even need to be able to draw to do this. I freehand drew a curve going up to the rest of where that body stopped, either side, to put in almost like an angel dress, so more contemporary. And I did a wavy line across the bottom, and then I just did some flicks up to create you know, where you get flares in a skirt, and you get, I think they're called goudons, I think, something like that.
Oh, I don't know.
And then the other thing I did was literally draw a curve going across the body here, to form like a little belt or waistband.
Okay, so just to show you, on the actual project itself in the book, obviously you can see the angel's legs are there. So
Yes.
this is just to prove that you could adapt it and do something different to make it more unique to you if you want to. Or you can stay loyal to the actual design.
You can, yeah. And I mean, the idea behind this is to have a go at what you, when you get this home, have a go at what you see in the booklet, to give you that, to build up that confidence level, to give you that factor, you know, the thinking factor. You're not overthinking it, you're able to do it. But then you will get carried away and you'll start to have other ideas. So then what I did, I used wing shapes 4 and 5. So number 4 here, and number 5 has the hook on the end.
Yep.
And I put the wing shapes in, and I'm just going to turn it so you can see the way I did it. And I just pushed this into the middle of the body that I'd already prepared and drew around it in pencil, and the same with the other wing on the bottom half. But then I did the same on the other side, and all you do then is flip it over so you get the shape on the other side.
I always do pencil before I do pen. Do you do the same?
Yeah. Quite often I do when I'm constructing things like this, I do. But I'll show you what I did in my sketchbook when I first had the idea, so you can see how messy it is and where it goes. But then what I want to do is look at the hair, because the hair is going to, and this is a female angel, but I don't know if angels have sex, but what I wanted to do was show you how you can easily fill all this in by doing long hair down the back. And then that actually then shows off the wings and the skirt part. So what you do is start at the top of the head. Hope you can see this. And what I'm going to do is follow the head round, because you've already got the head shape, if you see what I mean, and just do a curl like that, which is quite straightforward. Everyone, it's an S shape. Then I'm going to bring it back up and join it to that line at the top. And then I'm going to go around the other side and do exactly the same. Now, you can do this in pencil. You don't have to do it in pen to start off with, but I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to come down and I'm going to do a longer S, do another curl. And I'm going to fill the head shape with these curls. But this one, I'm going to do shorter, because I want it shorter. And then I'm going to do another one this side. And that one's going to go behind that curly lock and bring it back up. And I'm just going to even that up a little bit there with a line. Then I'm going to do something here that says, well, maybe we'll just have a couple of curls going this way. And all you're going to do then is continue with your S curves, bring them down, and just keep building. So this is, remember,
giving the back view of the angel rather than the front view, which is actually in the book. So showing that you can adapt it and do things differently.
That's exactly it. And you can go as long as you like. You can go as short as you like. It depends. And also it depends whether you want to do a boy or a girl, because people do, you know, have favourites, don't they? And also, you know, some people will draw these because it reminds them of a lost loved one. So you can turn that into something completely different as well. You can perhaps shape the hair that looks similar to the person that you want to be reminded of, you know. And you can see how it's curling around. So here I'm going to do something a little bit shorter, just to give me a curl. And then I'm going to go in an opposite direction on this one, but bring it back up. Now this is a little bit scrappy. My glasses are, I'm looking in the wrong part of my glasses, so apologies everyone.
You've got varifocals like me?
I've got 3.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
I've got graded, and yeah, if I don't look in the right bit, I'm in trouble. So I do apologise everyone. Please forgive me for that. But yeah, and you just keep curling, doing your little curves all the way through. And then I will start to pen in then. So I'll do my little waistband. And I will then rub out this body shape because the wings are coming over this body shape.
Yes.
So now I will start to pen in all the way across to where the hair starts, my angel wings. But you don't actually take it to the full point in the middle of the body. You don't need to. Now, I did pencil this in earlier, so it would be easier to show everyone. And then divide the wings up, because then once you've done that, you can start to put your patterns in straight away.
Now, remember the book, comes with that stencil with all those images and those shapes, and all the Zentangle know-how from Sandra in this. Brilliantly illustrated, wonderfully written, so everybody can follow it stroke by stroke by stroke to make this amazing angel, this incredible angel. I love the choppy hair on that angel, very modern.
Brilliant.
Then you've got on this side this design and this one. Whether you add colour to it or not is entirely up to you, and whether you do it religiously as is instructed in the book is entirely up to you. You can put your own spin on it like Helen's doing.
Yeah, and this is just, it was just an idea I had, because sometimes you'll look at the stencils and when you get them home and you'll be thinking, what do I do? That looks too complicated. And the minute you start overthinking it is when you don't do anything. And we want people to use these stencils. We want people to work with them. And we want people to build their confidence, and, well, I do. And, you know, anyone that is a beginner to Zentangle or watching us for the first time, it just gives you a different kind of inspiration to get things started and get you moving.
Okay.
With it all.
Now, we've got a lot to get into the show, so we're going to move on, if that's all right, to Written in the Stars and the Zodiac, another couple of very popular books. Written in the Stars, first of all, is this one.
Yeah.
So what you've got a couple of stencils in here, actually. Oh, hang on. Did you get 4?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you do. So you get the circle one on its own as a separate stencil. You get the background stencils. Can we double check?
Oh, that's a separate item.
I think that is a separate item. You get these two. So you get the circle one, and then you get this one with all the all the
So Written in the Stars, you get that, and you get that as your stencils. But it's more importantly what you can actually do when you buy it today. Now, I find stars and zodiacs and all that sort of thing absolutely fascinating. I think most of us do. So these projects that you can see here, hugely popular in previous shows. We've got this book back for you today. And it's basically the constellations, isn't it? You've got here.
You've got, this is fabulous. You've got the star shape of different sizes. You've got moon shapes that are from quite small. Let me put it on my board so you can see it. Quite small to you know, small, slightly bigger, medium and large. And then you've got, on the other side, you've got narrower moons, if you see what I mean. So you've got fatter ones and narrower ones. You've got different star shapes as well, sizes and squares. Then you've got the 12 constellations.
That's so good.
Which is brilliant.
You could be doing personalised art for your best friend, someone in your family or whatever. So this is called Written in the Stars. You get those fantastic stencils to get you started. I wouldn't have a clue about the constellations, so that is a godsend. And again, everything in the book is step by step to make amazing art.
It is. And this is something that I did earlier. I did the narrower moons, going from the smallest to the biggest. Then I put each of our family members' constellations on the top, and I've just used white gel pen for that. But if you want a family piece of home decor to put on your wall,
that means something.
Yes, it's something special. It's something unique.
Love that.
And unique to you. So it's well worth thinking about doing that.
Now, we have also got the background stencils as well, which will go with the Written in the Stars. If you want to go for those, they are available as a duo, just £10.90. And Sandra and her husband manufacture these and cut these in-house, so they're made by Zentangle for Zentanglers. £10.90 for that, and that's EZ1221. Hello, Jacqueline in Hampshire's coming through for these already. So they will just give you lovely backgrounds to your Written in the Stars book.
They are really, really helpful, and you can mix and match these with other stencil sets we have.
Okay. Now, you can, from Written in the Stars, go on to the Zodiac, because that kind of follows on. And the two kind of go together really nicely. So we have got this as a separate item as well. Again, it's been a hugely popular publication with the stencil included as well. So all of these on the front are the different star signs.
Yeah.
And you've got a couple on the back there as well. So again,
each one has a flower or 2 flowers attached as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But for personalisation, you know, if you're going to gift it to a friend or the best friend or your other half or whatever, the fact that it can be specific to you, the month that you were born in, that sort of thing. And the birth flowers too.
I think there's the meaning of the flowers as well that are also included, so you can write those on, you know, across your design at the top or bottom, wherever you want to.
I mean, you don't get much more personal than your birth sign. So lots of you designing there, this is for you. There's 12 of them, obviously, plus, of course, the flowers. I never realised that a flower was kind of connected to a star sign.
Yeah, no. I mean, obviously, this is something that Sandra's looked at when she was starting to design them. So there was, she's put the meanings on there because and it is a bit of fun as well. But they do mean something personal to people.
And again, please, with a permanent marker, do make sure that you number your stencil elements there as well, because that's how Sandra will refer to them in the book, number 5, number 10, number 17, 27, whatever. So you know exactly which part of the stencil to use. But each one is personal to the person you're making it for.
Yeah.
I bet you, when people realise what you can do, you'll probably get commissions.
Yeah. You can get frames, you know, with 12 apertures in for the sizes that these make up, and you could make a whole set.
I mean, Leo, July 23rd to August 22nd, flower options, gladioli and poppies, meaning confident.
Yeah.
I never knew that. So you get those definitions as well. Really lovely.
And on the front, on the designs on the front, I think Sandra's actually written the meanings on the corners. You can see here against all the flowers, and I think she's chosen one flower per sign, per zodiac sign, but you could draw either or.
So you've
you
got
could put both on.
all 12s there, so that goes from the written in the stars onto the zodiac, kind of a natural step across. And just to show you, I think, do these relate to this?
Yes,
they do.
yes, they do, because this is the moon.
Well, this is the written in the stars, isn't it? This one?
Yeah, this is the written in the stars one, the moon. And this is the zodiac signs, that one that you've just put down. And this again is the written in the stars from the moon shapes that are on the stencil here.
Okay.
But
Well,
they're all together.
the Zodiac stencil, and of course all the instructions and the tutorial from Sandra for every 12 of them in there for £21.45. That's a lot of projects you can do from one book.
It's fabulous.
IJ1259. We've also got the unusual mandalas quickly. Now, whenever we say the word mandala, the phone lines get busy, the website gets busy as well. I think it's a universal appeal.
It's just something that grabs people, isn't it? And it is universal.
Now, that is your stencil. Do you get one stencil? You get two.
You get two.
Okay, so you get this stencil, which has got tiny holes in which you can probably just work out. And then you've got those as well. So they are totally different. And the holes will say you get your dividing sections.
That's right.
Accurate.
And they're the holes that form the structure of your mandala to help you construct it. What I would say with this one again is my advice would be start with pencil on these. They're absolutely fabulous to do. They're beautiful. But what I would do is follow the instructions, take your time. In fact, with this one, read the instructions first.
Okay, let me show you some of the finished ones. Look at this. Whether you bring in colour or whether you don't, whether you use it black and white or leave it black and white.
Yeah.
And older people appreciate them, younger people appreciate them, females, males, everybody loves a mandala. And you can do small ones, large ones.
Yeah, you can take elements of them as well.
Yeah.
And create your own designs.
So these little holes are going to give you the points of the mandala that you can then join together. So it all is explained in the booklet.
Yeah.
There we go.
And they are, once you get going, you pick up a rhythm. You know the brain muscle memory we build, Dave. You pick up the rhythm and it gets your brain muscle memory going. All mandalas do it. They're really helpful.
So you basically put the pencil in the holes to get the markers, so you get the even spacing, and then just start to elaborate step by step by step. But everything is, your hand is held at every step of the way.
Yeah.
And you can stop with just the middle bit if you want to, or if you want to expand it and go bigger, you've got that option.
Yeah, and you don't have to put the same middle in. You could turn that into a gem if you wanted and colour it, or just put a different design in the middle.
And before you know it, if you stay with the charcoal, you get to the finished picture. I mean, that in a picture frame on the wall, you could be so proud of that. It's amazing.
I've got that in my mum. My mum's got it in her dining room.
Has she?
In a frame, yeah. And she absolutely loves it.
Okay. Now, also we've got in the show today another bestseller, From the Heart. And we will get back to more demo in a second. So From the Heart is the next one.
Okay. So this is a really lovely one to do as well. You get a lot for your money in the stencil too, with all the shapes that you get given.
So again, always the projects on the front and on the back of the book are the projects that are inside it. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3 on the front there. Flip it over, and you've got these projects as well that are on the back. And the stencils you get are these two.
Yes, that's right.
And you also get the positive and the negative of the hearts as well.
Yeah. So you can draw around this one or inside these shapes. But what the beauty of this stencil is, can I just pick this one up?
Sure.
Okay, the beauty of this stencil is that you've got all these leaf shapes here as well. So, petal shapes, so you don't have to do them freehand if you don't want to, if you're not confident enough. You've got them here as a guide. Now, when I use pencil for these, my pen never goes over exactly the same shape. It's always either inside the line or outside, but it gives you the shape that you want to follow. Perfect. And you're doing that without even thinking about it, because you've got it there for you. And that's what's ideal about this particular stencil.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects in total here, all for a brilliant price of £19.99.
Yeah, it's really good.
Honestly, if you don't think you can draw, please take the challenge from Sandra, from me, from us at HobbyMaker. If you can draw a line, you can do this.
Yeah,
because everything is step by step.
Yeah.
Line at a time.
And this also complements we've got the heart frame stencil. I don't know if that's on our brand page, but we've got lots of frame stencils. And it really complements the heart frame stencil as well. And you could even use it with the written in the stars and the Zodiac, should you want to.
Okay.
A little heart in the corner.
And just to show you some finished samples quickly to give you an idea.
Yeah, look at that one. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And, you know, what better to give your loved one or to your son, daughter, mum, dad, grandparents, maybe a fiancé, a beautiful romantic love heart Zentangle picture.
They are lovely. And you can make them as contemporary as you want. You can make them more gothic.
Yep.
You know, there's so much you can do with these, depending on what your preference is, really. But they are really useful.
Absolutely. Now, we've got one more to show you, and then we can go to demo with Helen. And that, I don't think have I got it here. The quilling and tangling, is that here?
It should be there. Combining quilling, that's it here.
Oh, this is it?
Yes,
okay.
That's the one.
Ah, sorry, yeah. I was looking for the words quilling and tangling. It's how to combine.
Right.
Yes. So this is the quilling and tangling one. So if you love Tilly Victor, for example, if you love Carla and you love quilling, this is how you can incorporate and combine sandtangling and quilling together. So you may have already got some papers. I mean, this doesn't come with quilling papers. If you've already got some, you're sorted. But you get all these really lovely stencils in there.
They're great. Yeah.
And how to combine the two.
And those stencils with the intricate designs in the middle that Dave just showed, you can ink through those as well and use them on other projects. You've got leaves, you've got loops, you've got petals, you've got all sorts. And you can use them for anything else.
If you're tempted to go for this and you haven't got any quilling papers or whatever, look on our website, because I know Tilly Victor and also, of course, Carla with Cut by Hand have got quilling strips that you can buy from our website right now. Just go to the brand page and you'll see them all there. But yeah, the two together, what a marriage.
It's brilliant. So when this was launched earlier in the year, I think, or yes, I think it was earlier in the year, this was a collaboration with Tilly Victor, Jess from Tilly Victor, and Sandra and Jess worked together to put this together for consumers of Zentangle and also quilling customers.
There you go.
And it's a lovely one to do.
So 6 stencils, and if you fancy that, please just get on the phones to our call centre or use the app or the website. But back to a demo with Helen, if that's right. Are you going to use the written the stars?
Yeah, if we can go back to that. So let me just explain what I've done, because that will help you understand it. So I was looking at this design here, which is the sun, the star and the moon. And I wanted to just take a couple of elements from it and show people what you can do on a smaller scale without going large if you're actually wanting to do something a little bit smaller. So all I did was pick up the main stencil and I drew in pen the moon at an angle like this. So it was at this angle and I drew the moon. Then I picked up the circle stencil, which has already been cut out to the sizes and the right shape for you. And I put the centre of the circle in the middle of the moon curve shapes, dead easy to do. Then I drew around rows E and F. Now, this is really important. You must label all of the stencils as per the instruction booklet. Otherwise, you won't get the same effect. Yeah. Then you'll be thinking, what is going on? So rows E and F, I went round partially with my pencil to where the moon line in pen stops. So I didn't do the whole circle, just partly. Okay.
Just to let you know as well, if you are in the market for fine liner pens, for example, we've got those on the show. Also the tortillons for doing your blending with the charcoal. They're all on the website now for you if you fancy stocking up.
And then what I did, I drew lines from the centre point out towards the edge of the circles, just to divide it up into segments. But you don't need to pen that in because we're going to draw petals. But the next point, I wanted to draw some little curved lines between the two circular lines to make little petals on the edge. So you've got something that's a little bit more intricate on the edge. And I did that all the way around. And then to join them, I went from the bottom of each petal and did a curved line, just so it looks like it's a joined chain of petals. And it's really easy to do. It's not difficult.
What I love about Zentangle in general is that they don't jump from one process to the next, and you kind of think, well, how did you get there? Everything is step by step.
Yes, it is.
And that's what makes sense, because I think in art, there's such a bit of snobbery, or there has been over the years to it. You kind of, unless you know, you don't get results. But with Zentangle and Sandra, you do, because she tells you everything. And
your hand is held, isn't it, all the way?
Every step of the way.
So then I drew some lines just off the bottom, and I'll show you what I'm going to do with those in a minute. And then I wanted to go back to the moon, because this is where it gets slightly more interesting. So straight in with pen, I wanted to draw some loops. That was it. That's all you need to do to tangle your moon. Now, I know this is a big space to fill, but you just take your time and you just keep going around. You can go different directions with your loops, it doesn't matter, and go slightly bigger as you get towards the middle, or that's what I've been doing, until you've filled it up. And there are, as you can see, there's a small gap here, so let's go this way to fill the gap.
And again, if you want to do it with pencil first, because it makes you more confident, then you can rub out things you're not happy with, feel free.
Absolutely. And you can fill in the smaller gaps and do smaller loops, and so on, until essentially you filled it up. The other thing that you're going to do, or you could do, is where we've built these segments, is we're going to make larger petals. So you would literally, from this centre point that you've got as your guide, you will draw a loop so that the line is in the middle of your loop. So you can see that there. And then if I just draw that one in, Dave, very quickly, so you can see where that chain of little petals goes. Once you've done that, you're going to end up with something, and you filled in your gaps, you're going to end up with something like this. And then what I did, so we have got on the stencil 3 different star shapes, different sizes. And I also did bring in the background stencil for this, because you can see how well used this one is for me. Because you've got stars of different shapes and sizes here. So I went with the largest one and just put it in the middle, because I wanted that to be almost a focal point. And then I did smaller ones on either side. And the easiest way then is to not worry about the star. You can do that differently. But you've got smaller elements that you can use to build up your piece of art. And you can add your bubbles, your background stencil, whatever it is you want to do. And when you've got to that point, this is what it looks like. And I've used just some of the normal coloured pencils. Shaded in the stars. I've inked the background and used this star background to go over it. So I've inked it and then gone over when it's dry, just to put the stars in. And you get something like this. And it's absolutely lovely to do.
Well, the Written in the Stars book with the stencil, and you get a really comprehensive stencil here, as you can see, is very, very comprehensive. There's a lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 projects in total in the book. And the stencil just gives you the outline, and you just have the fun making up all the different projects. And of course, you've got all these constellations here as well, so you can be very, very specific to the person that you're doing it for. And again, you can take commissions and do them for other people too. Susan in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Kent, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Mary in County Tyrone, Cynthia in Dorset, all coming through for the Written in the Stars, a bestseller book and a stunning stencil.
Yeah.
You'll have a lot of fun, and it's personal too.
It is. And can I just mention the background stencils? I've just showed you the star one.
Yeah.
But the other one you get is actually all of the constellations of the stars in here, built into your background stencil. So you're actually, when you're inking over this, if that's what you're going to do, you've already got the constellations built in.
That's
you don't
great.
even have to work it out. It's done for you.
Well, those background stencils don't come with the Written in the Stars book. They're separate.
Yes,
And if you want both of those, remember, they're actually made by Sandra and her hubby up in Scunthorpe. £10.90 is your price. EZ1221 gets you both of those. And you can use those not just for Zantangling, but general crafting as well, obviously. That's the Written in the Stars done. And then the Zodiac, we're moving on to that. Now, obviously, the Written in the Stars has got the constellations. Now we're moving on to the star signs.
Yes.
And the fact that the star signs have got flowers, which I never realised that they're related to. And you've got all 12 of them here. So this is a great idea, great project. And again, it all starts with your stencil.
It does.
The stencil doesn't come numbered, but the numbered are on the back. So with a Sharpie or something like that, just mark the numbers. So at a glance, you can see exactly which shape Sandra is referring to in the book. And as and when you want to do a personalised card or a personalised project for someone in your family or a friend, you know when they're born, you can then do a personalised star sign, which I think is a really lovely idea.
And these are lovely projects to start with because they fit on a 6x4 size piece of card, and they're designed for that size. So they're not huge. They're not huge projects. So the first thing you will need to do, as the instructions tell you, is mark your centre point and put in either a centre circle or a centre square. And I've gone, and it does say straight in with pen for this. And then once I've drawn that, it then says draw in the symbol. Now I'm doing Pisces because that's my star sign. And so I'm going to draw in the H, and I'll show you the rest as we go.
Okay.
I call it an H. I don't know if it is. It's the sign. It's the symbol for Pisces, isn't it?
Yeah. Pisces, February 19th to March the 20th.
Yeah. What's the flower on it, Dave?
Iris.
Is it called an iris?
It's an iris. Princess Iris.
Princess Iris. Nice.
And
I've never
compassionate.
been called the princess before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Compassionate.
Oh, right.
That's what
Brilliant.
that flower stands for.
So there's your Pisces sign straight off the bat. And then you are instructed on this one to use shapes 21 for the flowers. I think it's shape 4 as well. Yes, so shape 4, shape 21 for the larger flower. And with this, what you will do is draw around it in pencil, really straightforward. Divide up your flower, put a centre circle in, divide up your flower, and then you can start to create your petals.
Well, this is it. If you have a little look here, this is what Helen's talking about. But you've got here, that's the first shape from the stencil. And then, of course, you talked about drawing the circle, using the stencil again, and then sectioning it off bit by bit by bit. And each one of those will then become a petal.
Yes.
And before you know it...
It's lovely to do.
It builds up.
And, you know, we talk about mindful. This is a mindful craft, as a lot are. But this really is mindful because you are using a repeating process. I call it rinse and repeat. And then, so I've just done the larger flower, and as you can see, I've separated them out slightly. Just put a few flicks in. It doesn't matter. You don't have to go heavy-handed. If you're not sure, you know, work with pencil until you're happy and confident. And then you would do exactly the same, I won't show you again, with the smaller shape, which was, I can't remember now, shape 4. And you're using 3 or 4 shapes. So you don't need to feel overwhelmed with all the shapes on the stencil. And then it suggests that you put your stems in. And these flowers are going behind the central, what do you call it, the central symbol of whatever it is you've got in the middle. So this is my Pisces symbol. And then you will need to put in your extra, I call these embellishments, but they're so easy to do. It's a curved line up. I want this one behind my flower.
Now, we have got the fine liners available as well. They come in a pack of 3, I believe. Is that right? And they're different sizes. So you've got a set of... I think they're all 03s.
03, they should all be 03.
They're all 03s, and they are the size of choice that Sandra prefers to use.
Yeah,
so you can stock up on those if you'd like to. £7.99 is available right now for you. TF1256, £2 off at the moment for a set of 3 fine liners.
That's really good. And then you just carry on follow the design and the instructions that you've been given until you've actually got your finished piece, which is, it's really easy to do. It's really lovely. And it's not on a large piece of card. It's, you know, it's not overwhelming to do. But as you've got to this point, you will end up with something that looks like that. So I've used the original wax pencils. I've written, my writing's shocking. I've done shorthand all my life. So my longhand is awful. But I've written Pisces, the dates that you just read out. The flower was violet or primrose iris. And the meaning was compassionate. But what you then could do, if you've got written in the stars as well, is grab your stencil with, on the larger stencil piece from Written in the Stars, you've got the constellations already mapped out for you. So what you now could do if you wanted was, if I can find the Pisces sign, which is this one, this is number 12, you could incorporate the Pisces sign alongside it.
So the Written in the Stars and the Zodiac kind of go together really nicely?
Yes, so they really do blend well together. And I'm just going to add mine, because I can, because it's mine, and just put the circles in. And then when you've drawn these circles around your stencil, you would join it up with a line to join all the little circles. So
I'm learning something
like
as well. I didn't realise what the constellations were. I'm a Gemini. I've got no idea what it is.
Every day's a school day, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. Where's Gemini? There. So this one is Gemini. If I show you here.
Oh, okay.
So what you would do is draw around all these bubbles, shall we say? And then, as I've done on here, you will draw a line and join them all up. So it does look like a constellation.
Okay.
And even, you know...
I love that.
Even if it isn't, this probably isn't perfect, but it doesn't have to be a perfectly straight line. It doesn't matter.
So the Zodiac signs, obviously you're going to get 12 of them, 12 projects. And they're also, I'm thinking, you know, I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard.
Yeah.
This is postcard size. There we are, look, we've actually got some in the show. If you want the Zentangle postcards, we've got a postcard mix. And that is indeed what Helen was using, that side of the postcards. So these are perfect projects for postcards. Here we go. We've got them for £11.99. How many do we get? Do we know? We'll find out. But it's a mixture of colours.
I think it's
£11.99 down from £12.99, but they're branded Zentangle, and there's also space for addresses and things like that, and a stamp on one side, and then you can do your Zentangle project on the other side of the postcard.
I think these are the three colours that they come in. So you've got a lemon, almost a craft card, and then your cream. Look at me practicing here. But yeah, or I think they are the colours that we did, but I suspect it may be that it's a selection. Depends what we've got in stock.
4 different colours. So if you fancy going for that, I think you get about 12 in there, something like that, but for about £1 each. £11.99 is your price, and that's IL1232.
Yeah.
And we also have the blush as well in the in the postcards too. That's a very popular colour, and they're £11.99 as well. RV1243, if you want those, they're available too.
They're brilliant.
I mean, they're perfect to go with the star signs.
They do. And I've done my husband's, he's Aries, so I've done his on the craft card, partly because he's male, but it's a nicer colour for the men to do.
Okay. We're going to go back to what we brought you and what we started with and what we still have available for you. All of these have been previous bestsellers, and we brought them back today. Really great prices, really great projects. This is, I believe, in angels, okay? Now, obviously, this is a beautiful theme. I've not seen this one until today. I didn't do the show before. But look at this project here, this one here, slightly more contemporary. He could even be a rocker with hair like that. And you know, you've got fairies that are male, fairies that are female. You've got the fairy with the beautiful wings. That's the one that Helen showed you how to do a back view if you didn't want to do the front view.
Yeah.
So there is your stencil, which gives you the outline for all your fairies. Beautiful. And then all the projects are in here step by step. And of course, angels are just so significant.
They mean a lot to a lot.
Oh, absolutely. Guardian angels, protection, that sort of thing too.
Yeah.
So a beautiful theme.
Very symbolic.
Absolutely.
And if we've got the light as a feather, so you could actually build in the light as a feather stencil with the angels as well, and use that as a background and incorporate it that way. So that, you know, everything is built and designed by Sandra in, you know, with how we can combine them in mind.
Okay. Well, we've
can
actually
mix and
got the light as a feather that we can add into the show. So if you do want that one, I haven't got it in the studio here, but we have got it available and it is in stock. So this one though are the finished projects that we have here of the angels. Really lovely. Whether you add colour or whether you don't, it's up to you.
So that's the shape that I used, but that's the front view where you've got the Peter Pan trousers look on it, on that one.
Okay.
But I didn't use the legs on it. I stopped at halfway. And the thing about these is that, I talk about this a lot, they're so versatile, Dave.
Absolutely. So I Believe in Angels stencil set and the book, of course, is £21.45, NX1269. Now, who doesn't love a mandala? We all love mandalas. And I know this stencil is a little bit strange when you look at it, but what you actually get are the dividing points. If I hold this up to my top, you probably see the holes a little bit better. There we go.
Yeah.
So they're markers and they're dividers. So that's a totally different mandala to that one, but it gives you all the sections, and each section is its own little picture.
It is, yeah, it is. And you could use, if you didn't want to do the whole thing, you could do half, partial mandala, and do flowers, fantasy flowers on the other half.
So there you can see the first step is to basically mark with a pencil the dots that are on the stencil. That gives you then dots that you can link together with lines, so you're getting that divider. Then you add
your
curves between the dots, but everything's evenly spaced because the stencil has given you all the measurements. And then bit by bit by bit, the mandala develops. And then if you want to take it further and add more to it, you can do.
And take your time because, you know, there's a lot to these mandalas. There's a lot of detail in each section when you're putting your patterns and tangles in. So do take your time. And, you know, Sandra talks about this a lot. Make sure, if you're right-handed, make sure your left hand and your first finger is somewhere following you around so you don't lose your place.
Sure.
It really helps with guidance.
Now,
it's so lovely.
I don't know about everyone's circumstances, but I know certainly that lots of guys would love to do this too. Mandalas, masculine, feminine, blokes love doing it, ladies love doing it, youngsters love doing it too. It's just a geometric shape that's absolutely gorgeous.
And even if you don't want to colour it, graphite, just use your graphite and your tortillon to shade it out.
Yeah.
You don't have to colour it. Keep it traditional if you want to.
And it's all geometric, it's all very angular and equally sectioned, and that's what the stencils give you. But, you know, if you're thinking, I'd like to do Zentangle, but I don't know what project to do, this one, give it a go. You will never, ever regret taking up Zentangle, and you'll never, ever regret doing fantastic mandalas as well.
And if you're not sure where to add your graphite, can I borrow the booklet? If you're not sure where to add the graphite, look where the colour's been added. Yes, there's already graphite, but you then follow where the colour is, you add more graphite and replace your graphite for the red, and you can do it that way.
Cool. Okay, so from the mandalas, we're going to Written in the Stars, which in turn leads on to the Zodiac. So we've got the constellations here. Here's your stencil. You get two stencils. You get this one, and you also get this one as well.
Get the little circle one.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you get those two. Those are all the constellations, and if you're not sure what they are, it tells you in the book what they are, so you can then label them with a permanent pen or marker. But there they all are, look. Gemini, Taurus, Aries. I wouldn't have a clue which was which, but Sandra's done all the research for you. And then each star sign has got its own flower. She tells you what the flowers are.
Yeah.
But these, of course, Written in the Stars, absolutely beautiful.
And you can, I think on the front there's one of the full Zodiac, I think, on the other side of me, that one.
That one here,
You've got all the symbols there, and you can do a full, and that's more of a mandala look.
Yeah, it is.
And you can put all the Zodiac signs, symbols on that, and
So
put your own in the middle.
That project is in the book, so is this one.
Yeah.
So
all in there.
is this one. They're all in the book.
Yeah.
And the stencil relates to all of them.
That's the one I was showing you earlier, with
There
the
we go.
star, the sun, the moon.
That one?
They're absolutely delightful to do.
And then that one is also in the book as well.
Yeah.
And of course, it's all about personalisation,
It
being
is.
able to do something personal to your friend, your member of your family, whoever it might be. So that is the Written in the Stars with those two stencils. That is £23.99, a couple of pound off, down from £25.49. And then it goes to the backgrounds. What did I do with those?
You had them there a second ago.
Oh, here they are. over here.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So these are the backgrounds. Now, these stand alone. You can use these completely independently of the other written in the stars that we just talked about, because at the end of the day, they're a star background.
Yeah.
But they work with the written in the stars beautifully, and that's actually all the constellations, you said.
Yes, yeah. That's the constellations are built in here. They're all built in for you.
Right.
So you can recognise the shapes because you've got them here as well on the main stencil. If I just move that out of the way, you've already got the constellations in the main stencil. So all you have to do is overlay it and find where the constellations are. They're slightly smaller on the background stencil, but you can't go wrong.
No.
And you can easily find them as you go.
Okay, they're £10.90. We'll get as well to the Zodiac soon as well, but From the Heart is another one.
Yeah, From the Heart is a lovely one, and you know, and I know it's not, we're heading into Christmas, but think weddings, think, you know, Christmas weddings. People get married at Christmas. It's cheaper to get married in the winter. Think anniversary cards, think Valentine's, you know, those kinds of designs really do lean towards those kinds of gifts for people. And because it is hand-drawn, it's going to mean something really special to people.
And those 3 projects are in the book. And those 2 projects are in the books. You get 5 projects with the stencils. Everyone needs a bit of love, especially at this time of the year when it's a bit miserable outside. BS1220 is your item number. And also, we had the quilling one, which is how to combine quilling and Zentangling together. Did you say you got a demo on this that you could do?
I can show you where I've got to with it.
Okay.
Yes, would you like to have a look?
Absolutely. Now, we know how many hundreds of you, if not thousands of you now, love quilling, thanks to Carla and thanks to Jess with Tilly Victor. Both very, very popular ranges here at HobbyMaker. So if you've got quilling papers and you're doing some of their projects, you can combine this with that if you want to. And this actually was a combination of Jess from Tilly Victor and Sandra with Zentangle. So this is combining Zentangling and quilling in one. Again, I've not seen this book before.
No. So the way this one, look at the intricate designs in these stencils here. You can use those standalone too.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them with this particular stencil set. But what I've been working in my sketchbook with this one, Dave.
Okay.
What I will say is that this is just the stencil. You don't get the quilling kit with this today.
No.
But if you are a quiller, and you can get the quilling tools from here anyway, from HobbyMaker.
Yep.
But I just wanted to show you where to start with this, if this is okay.
Yeah, sure.
And again, I've gone slightly, what does Dawn Wheeler say, rogue?
Rogue.
Yeah, I've gone slightly rogue. So I was looking at this design where we've got the sentiment that says breathe. So what I've done already is I've already inked. I've placed my square. I've used the square. It's got rounded corners. Put it on, and then I've put this in the middle. Just then inked over it with a bit of orange in the middle and a bit of lemon or yellow on the outside. And then what I've done is lifted them off. And lifted this one off, the main one off, and I've drawn around the outside of the centre stencil, so you've got the square. And then what I did, I started to draw in the leaves, as instructions do say, but Sandra's instructions do, recommend that you stamp a sentiment in the middle. But you can do that afterwards if you don't want this word. You can use one that you might have already.
Sure.
So then the idea is that you draw in your leaves, and you can see I've started to draw in the leaves, and I'll start to put them in pen so you can see where I'm going on camera, because that will be easier. So I've done some of these. Some are smaller than others, and some have gone over into the inking space, but it doesn't matter. And what the idea is that you do your quilling, prepare your leaf shapes and your petal shapes, whatever you want to do. And it is rolling paper.
Yeah.
It's literally rolling paper with the tool that you use, gluing the end of it and squidging it to make the shape you want.
I know many of you have got the tools already and possibly even spare pieces of paper to do this with anyway.
I'm sure. And Carla does demos as well.
Yes, she does.
With
Absolutely. Cut by hand.
Yeah, she does some lovely things. So even if you're a beginner quiller, you can do this. So I'm just going to put some leaves in where they need to be, or where I want them to be. And then I've also gone slightly rogue, because in Sandra's instructions, sorry Sandra, she's going to phone me later, she's shaded just the outline here. I haven't. I've decided I wanted something else. So I've started to do some smaller leaves. I don't know that you would quill these, but you can certainly colour them with our coloured pencils. So I started to do a little wavy line, and then I started to do some smaller leaves on these and put a little stem in the middle for the veins. And it just adds a little bit more interest in terms of what you're going to do. And then I wanted to show you, so this was a happy mistake, if you like. When I was inking, the ink ink stamp pad was quite juicy. So I was a bit overzealous, and I've got ink here, which isn't where I want it to be. So what I'm going to do is draw a petal around it.
Right.
Because then,
make use of it.
If I want to,
make it a feature.
I can make my leaves here orange and yellow and green, and I can mix and match. So there's different ways you can do this. I have followed the instructions for this stem line going up on the outside, and it is so easy to do. Now, I'm doing this quite quickly, so it will look a little bit messy, but because it's in my sketchbook as an idea at the moment, I might turn it into a piece of artwork or do it on a card. And then also, after you've filled it in, you outline in pen here, and then you start to shade.
So I suppose the quilling part of it is the last thing you do.
It
you
is.
do all the colouring first and the drawing first,
Yes.
otherwise the quilling would get in the way, wouldn't
you
it?
quill on the top, and that
Yeah.
is the last part of the process.
Right.
But again, quilling, my daughter's a quiller. Quilling is really mindful, and combined with the tangling, which is also mindful, you've got two crafts in one. You're doing what I call a mashup, which is brilliant, but you're also helping the mind rest and relax and just get into the process.
Well, I'm thinking of those of you that have been Zentangle fans for a long time, but have never really thought about quilling. This is your entry into that hobby. And equally, if you're a quiller with Jess and Carla, and you haven't really thought about Zentangling, this is your journey into the combined craft.
It's the other way around, yeah.
They work together so well. £21.45. All the stencils you need are there. This is what you can look forward to tomorrow. We're live again at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So what's on tomorrow? Hunky Dory, absolutely. Hunky Dory at 1. The Prism Alcohol Makers or Markers workbook is here at 1 o'clock. Dreamies at 2 with Hayley. 3 o'clock, the Sweet Factory Art and Craft. Janie's Originals at 4. Love Janie. 5 o'clock, we've got Hunky Dory. I'll be there for that tomorrow. 6, we've got Janie's Originals again. The Sweet Factory Art and Crafts at 7. And the Dreamies are back for our last show of the evening at 8 o'clock.
It's a good day.
It's a good day tomorrow, absolutely. And Michael, who's directing me tonight, is going to be producing me tomorrow. Here he is. He does everything. He does all the jobs. Thank you, Taz, for tonight. Taz is there. She's going to be looking over Michael's shoulder, making sure everything's all right tomorrow. Thank you, Jack, on the floor. Nice one.
Yeah.
And Helen, when are you back? Do you know?
I'm back. Well, Sandra's back, I think, at the weekend, and then I'm back on the 18th of December. But I think we've seen Sandra before that a couple of times.
Fantastic.
And
okay.
she'll have some new products coming.
Brilliant. Well, safe journey home, Helen.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you. I'll see you tomorrow then at 5 o'clock, but we're live from 1. Have a lovely Monday evening. Thanks for watching.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium?